Hello. So, welcome in. So last time on Trails to Azure, uh, 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 um, oh, uh, uh, oh, yeah, yeah, that's how, and that's where we start today. Anyway, let's go find Randy since he's run off about to confront his homicidal family members. Sleepless says, oh hey, Sleepless says the overall shit went down. I even that I feel is putting it mildly. I even that I feel doesn't fully describe just the level of uh that happened. Okay, so also okay, another thing I said in between last stream and this stream, I would try to go Sepith hunting. I would try collecting some more Sepith, but I actually can't leave the city. I found out off stream I can't leave the city until we find Randy, which is completely understandable for the story reasons. So, Sleep says, "I love the story of this game, but it pretty much goes balls to the wall from this point forward." Oh, yeah, that's what I kind of figured. That's what I figured from the very start of the game. Like the prologue was like of this game was wrapping up some stuff that happened in the last game, or wrapping up some threads that happened in the last game, while also like laying the seeds for stuff that happens in this game. Chapter 1 was them slowly setting up stuff, and like basically they started to water those seeds, and also like really hint like, hey, things are good right now, but feels like something's about to go wrong. Feels like things ain't full. Feels like things are going okay right now, but feels like something's about to happen. And then the consequences of last game's events came back with that trade conference near the end of Chapter 2, because that was the whole game building. And then yeah, most of Chapter 3 has been like after the events of the trade conference, things are slowly starting to happen. Like things are picking up, like the events of. And then I'm willing to bet that after this chapter, we're on like the last day of Chapter 3, and I feel like once this chapter is done, just something's going to happen at the end of this chapter to where all hell's going to break loose. Also, something I realized, off stream, and it basically dominated. To tell you how good this game's story is and how much it's got its hooks in me, I realized this like right after the stream ended on Sunday, on this past Sunday, and I was thinking about it all Monday. Is that I realized who gave the Gnosis to Wald is at this point one of the most important story details in the game. And they kind of like, of course, it's not what the team is focusing on, because they got a whole bunch of other, like, they gotta stop Wald and they gotta stop the Red Constellation. But it was just the realization, like, okay, it wouldn't be the Red Constellation. Like, both the Red Constellation and Ouroboros, I could see them working with demons, but they wouldn't work with Wald. Because they wouldn't go to Wald. Wald would come to either of them, and both of those groups would look at Wald and go, "No, dude, get out of here." So someone else, whoever this third it's not even like a true secret villain. It's like there's 3 groups of villains. They're all really important, but we only know one of them. One of the villain groups is a mercenary group who has secretive motives, which we might be about to find out this stream. The second is a secret society with very secretive motives. And the third is an even more hidden enemy with secret motives. There are like 2 secret enemy groups. There are 2 secret enemy groups. And then the Red Constellation, who are much more in your face, but we didn't know what they were going to do until last stream. or until the last stream of this game. Anyway, yeah, we can't really... The only thing we could do right now is search for Randy. So, that's like the main thing we gotta do for now, so... Let's go searching for him. I'm gonna talk to some of the people they mentioned talking to, and see if any of them have seen Randy. There you are. I had a feeling you kids would be showing up soon. Is that because Randy was here earlier? Yeah, he called me last night. Stopped by to pick up his goods this morning. He told me to play innocent if he came around, but I don't take order. He told me to play innocent if he came around, but I don't take orders from rugrats like him. Oh, lucky us. Our neutrality / not caring about anything helps us for once. In that case, what did Randy order? Was it an orbital rifle by chance? Nah, nothing on that side of the law. More like explosives, grenades, armor-piercing rounds, and some old-fashioned gunpowder ammo. He cleaned me out, believe it or not. Oh, and he also snatched up an unregistered Enigma, too, that I sourced on the black market. That's not good. Wait, he cleaned you out? Does that mean that Randy had enough money stowed away to where we could have used it to buy more stuff? Dang it, Randy! Well, I mean, I can see why he did decide not to do that, but still, dang it, Randy! Also, Sleepless, hope work is going well this week. Oh, and like I said in the Discord, just a little thing about the Discord, what I said in the Discord, I still haven't received any positive word back from any of these 70+ jobs I applied to last week, so gonna start applying to like restaurants and stores and see where I can get. Sleep says work has certainly gone. I'm hunting for anything more stable. I hope you can find it soon, like as soon as possible. Well, that's not good. He's armed to the teeth now. Wait, armor-piercing rounds. So that means he is gonna get a gun. Yes, and with the unregistered Enigma, we have no way of tracking him down. Wait, so you're saying he bought all that ammunition but nothing to shoot it with? Whoa, I didn't realize that. Believe me, I tried. They're just a few of my best rifles, both orbital and gunpowder. Suppose they just weren't up to spec for the next leader of the Red Constellation. Ashley. So you knew. Of course I do. Information is my livelihood. Don't get me wrong, though. He's out to give him hell, not join him. That said, the Scarlet Ogre and Bloody Shirley are monsters in every sense of the word. Keep that in mind if you know what's good for you. That playboy can barely even call himself a Jaeger. It's a dead man walking. Not if we can help it. That's why we're here, to stop him. I'd give it up if I were you. They've been like this all day. Nothing's going to scare them off at this point. Yeah, I can see that now. It's not my fault if that idiot gets himself killed out there. But I'd rather not lose a low customer. Drag his ass back here for me, will ya? Of course. Thank you for the information, Ashley. Let's talk to Guillaume next. Oh, it's you kids. Got any clues going on with Randy? I can tell he's up to no good. We should have seen what he brought in for maintenance. It was a real humdinger. I had a feeling. Was that just this morning? Around 5 a.m., I think? Hell of a time to barge in. I was already pulling an all-nighter, so I figured, hey, what's one more job? If I may ask, what is this humdinger you speak of? Did he have some sort of heavy weapon with him, maybe? Hell, a bunch of parts for one, anyway. They're pretty shot, let me tell you. Might have been used for a while, so I gave him up, sent him some tuning and repairs, and clean out the exhaust unit. Put it all together and you'd have a real monster of a firearm on your hands. If I had to guess, it's likely a custom rifle Randy used at the core. I wouldn't doubt it. Thank you for the information, Mr. Guillaume. No sweat. Not sure what's going on with him, but I can tell you it's something heavy on the brain. Hey, well, that's what he's got friends like you for. Promise you'll look out for the guy, alright? Of course. Roger that. Okay, so dang, he's planning on fight. Yeah, I mean, I already knew he was planning on fighting them one-on-one, but it turns out that Randy had resources to get something. Randy was preparing in case something like this would happen. Okay, next place I'm supposed to go is the casino. That's right, there's probably more stuff available in the casino. At least, stuff I can get here. I think she's gonna... Oh, okay, no. Never mind. It's this guy up here I'm supposed to talk to. Hello, everyone. Take it you've come to ask about Randy? That's right, so he was here earlier then? Yes, walked into our establishment late hours of the night, around 3 a.m., I believe. Spent a bit of time drinking before going on his way. And this was likely his first destination. Did he say where he was off to? It would seem I was right in suspecting that he never returned to the Sussasa. Sadly, no, he never specified any particular location. It was especially loose-lipped this time compared to his usually drinking sessions. He also retrieved a particular object of interest to me before he left. And what would that be? A large trunk. I wouldn't be able to tell you what lies inside it. And he trusted it to me 2 years ago when he first came to Crossmill. He instructed me to dismantle the contents and pot off the pieces were he ever to die. My word. My word. Randy. That seems uncharacteristic of him. I do happen to know a fair bit about the life he left behind. I confess I can't speak as to the details of his troubles. You may be the only ones who can help him. Mr. Drake. We know. We will. Oh, so that's where the gun was. I thought he had, like, hidden it underneath his bed. I think we have a good handle on Randy's actions between last night and this morning now. Yeah, let's try piecing it all together. Where did Randy go first? The casino. Where did Randy go next? The Guillaume factory. Where did Randy go last? An involving exchange. Yeah, this has to be it. There's no mistaking it. So 3 a.m. to 4 a.m. Barker Casino. 5 a.m. to 6 a.m. Guillaume Factory. 6 a.m. 9 Volley Exchange. Randy began by visiting Mr. Drake to pick up the trunk he left with him. Before it was inside, it was the weapon Randy used while he was still a Jaeger. Most likely a high-power orbital rifle. Bear in mind that orbital rifles are typically disassembled when transported or stored away. After 2 years of non-use, Randy would have had to take it to the repair shop to be serviced. That was my line of thought, too. Having a well-maintained weapon is a matter of life and death on the battlefield. There's no way Randy would have gone anywhere without having it checked first. Okay, this is very much against the tone of how serious this moment is. But I almost have a little feeling like somewhere inside, Noel's like, he had a giant rifle this whole time and he didn't tell me. What are the specs? What caliber does it fire? Calibers of fire? What kind of model? What model is it? It's finished. And finally, he stopped by Nine Volley to stock up on supplies. He bought gunpowder ammo too, apparently. Clearly, that's no ordinary rifle he's sporting. I've heard the Reinford Company does make models that can change between orbital power and gunpowder ammunition. But whatever its origins, I think it's safe to say it's a specially modified weapon. That wouldn't be surprised me. The Red Constellation uses rifles the likes and size of which I've never seen before. Anyway, I think that sums up what Randy's been up to the last several hours. His most recent confirmed location is the exchange stop, which he left sometime after 6 a.m. Since it's around 10 a.m. now, that places us 4 hours behind him. It only makes it that much harder for us to pick up at his tracks, let alone catch him. Not necessarily. Randy's tough, but even he has his limits. If he's really going to battle the Red Constellation, he'll make sure to be well rested beforehand. That, and we can count on him trying to use the terrain to his advantage. He knows he'll only have one shot. Assuming it's not a suicide mission, of course. Regardless, we don't have much time. Yeah, we no choice but to book it to mains on the duck. What could it be? Is it Randy? Special support section. Lloyd Banning speaking. Hello, Mr. Bannings. Were you perhaps expecting someone else? Oh! Is that Sal? I know that voice. How did you get this number? Please, haven't I told you what a big fan of the Susasa I am? Clive's department store. I ask that you make the time to meet me there on the roof. Lloyd, that call just now. Who was it from? Sal from Heiyu. Okay, let me just make sure Sal. Okay, so I am correct in how I'm pronouncing it. Sal from Heiyu. He said he's waiting for us on the roof of the department store in Central Square. What? At a time like this, what is he planning? I'm not sure. All I do know is that he's the last person to reach out to us without reason. I'll say we stop by and hear him out before heading to the mountain path. Understood. We should hurry. Okay, there's a couple of things to do. There's a couple of small events to do first. So before we talk to Sal, let's go handle some of these smaller events. First one is in the Orcus Tower. Well, here, near the Orcus Tower. It's here, with her. Second Lieutenant Muriel, it's ready to see you in the city. That it is, I only just arrived. I'm waiting on the Deputy Commander, actually. He's been having a series of meetings with Commander Bales. Chief Sergei was in one of those same meetings last night. If the two heads of the SIGIF are here, it must mean the countermeasures in the mountains aren't going as planned. About that, I spoke with your chief this morning. He told me Randy has disappeared. Yeah. We suspect he's headed for the main mountain path as we speak. That's what I was afraid of. Are you alright? I'll be fine. More importantly, Randy running off has something to do with his past, doesn't it? Well, as much as I wish otherwise, there's a lot about Randy's history that he never told me about. After all this time, I still don't even know why Randy refused to use a rifle during his time with the SIGIF. That doesn't give him the right to run off like an idiot and worry you all like this. Second Lieutenant. This is the most foolish thing he has ever done, and that is saying so, This is the most foolish thing he has ever done, and that is saying something. The SIGIF has suffered enough losses from this situation already. The commanders are likely devising another relief force to send. Till then, we're not going to be able to do much. Expediting the deployment just to recover Randy is out of the question. That's why I'm trusting you to drag that dimwit away from there. You can count on us, Second Lieutenant. We're going to bring Randy back for sure. I feel like there's going to be a major change happening. Maybe with the party. I mean, definitely with the story, because we're gonna, like, however this whole, like, fight with the Red Constellation gets resolved, something big's gonna come from it. But, yeah, I feel like there might be a major change happening with the party soon. Because they wouldn't introduce all this stuff about Randy. They wouldn't introduce all this all this stuff with Randy without something big coming from it. Like with us, we beat the Red Constellation members. Randy gets we beat the Red Constellation members. Randy decides that Randy puts away the rifle, picks back up the Sun Halberd, and returns to the group, and then we return to normal. Hey, it's a special support inspection. You guys look like you've been through a lot in the last 24 hours. Wait, is it Randy? No, where is he? Don't tell me he... Dots. Well, sorry, Grace. We'll fill you in on the details some other time. Let's go, everyone. Hey, wait, Lloyd. Listen, I'm not looking to pry into things here, but how about I give you a few words of advice? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? Well, let me start by admitting that I know a thing or two about Randy's background. Not to insult the guy, but I can't deny I was a little suspicious of him before. But after everything I've seen him do as part of the Society, you can be sure I've got my trust in him. Grace. Based on your reactions, I could piece together what happened. He's on his way to Mainz alone, isn't he? He tried to fix this whole mess himself. Wow, he is really bad at covering up his tracks. She isn't a reporter of the Crossbow Ties for nothing. Damn Skippy, I nailed it, didn't I? And that means the rest of you are on your way to drag him back. This is a dumb question, but you guys are dead set on this, huh? Nothing's gonna talk you out of it? Of course not. Randy's our friend. That's right, we won't abandon him. I hear you. In that case, you don't really need my advice. So that leaves only one thing left for me to say. Go kick some butt out there, Sessa. When you guys get back here with Randy, let me get an interview so I can write all about it. We will. Thanks, Grace. Right, let's try. We're gonna go to visit Michelle next. Then we'll go talk to Sal. Well, look who's here. Hey, Sessa, thanks for yesterday. You still already back to work? Yes, we are, due in no small part to all of you, of course. I'll be sure to give you lots of pats on the head as a reward later, my dear Tio. You keep those hands away from her head at all times. We saved you, but I will drop you back. I will drop you back in Crossbell, Florida, if you take a step near Tio. I unpolitely decline. If you have the energy to funnel me, then you must be feeling better. Yeah, but we can't push ourselves too hard yet. Well, I just realized, where'd that redhead of yours go? This is usual cue to chime in and not so subtle, and to chime in and be as annoying as Aeolia, but and to be as annoying to an Aeolia as Aeolia usually is. Looks like something happened between you guys. You want to talk about it? Looks like something happened between you guys. You want to talk about it? Actually, yeah. Lloyd and the sister explained that Randy had disappeared. Well, that's just dandy. I had a hunch something like this might happen after we found out the Red Constellation is the one behind the occupation of Mainz. How does the Bracer Guild plan to proceed? The Sigith is trying its best to push them back, so we'll wait and see. But if the situation drags out any longer, we'll have no choice but to intervene, right, Michelle? Right. We might even need to bring in some bracers A rank or higher from nearby countries to help. You'd go that far? Well, only in a worst-case scenario. Marios is in the middle of discussing things with the mayor right now. If it looks like the Seagift won't be able to hold out, then... That's... Well, the Guild's creed is to prioritize civilian safety, so of course you'll have to intervene. Right, but all that aside, I'm worried about that rowdy redhead of yours. Everything's up in the air from here out, so you better all watch your keisters, you hear me? Yeah, we will. Okay, now we'll go talk to Sal. Right. So the Times department store, that should be over here. So let's see what... I'm very interested in what Sal's gonna say, because I figured they would just, like... They'd just be like, look the other way and not do anything about this. Or that Hey would look the other way, just not do anything about this. Oh, I'm glad to see you didn't delay. Sal, no security detail this time around? That's right. It's rare to see we see you without that bodyguard of yours. Lao, was it? I have him running an errand for me. We of Heiyu have been a tad busier than usual, you see. Besides, those blood-drunk fiends aren't in the city at the moment. That means I can walk underneath the blue sky splendor without a care in the world. You are as dubious as you're as dubious as ever. When I think of Heiyu's youngest and sharpest manager, I don't think sunshine and rainbows, that's for sure. As well you shouldn't. Neither of us have time to spare, so allow me to cut straight to the chase. The truth of the matter is I received a message from Master Yin last night. One stating that our long-term contract was being terminated. Oh. Well, and my oh my, if you could have only seen the incredulous look on my face. I tried my hardest to have Master Yin reconsider, but alas, no such luck. How troubling. How very troubling indeed. Oh yeah? And how does any of this pertain to us? What exactly happened at the southern shore of Lake Elm yesterday? But why do you ask? You caught wind that we went there, which means you know that we ran into Yin. Indeed. I am also aware that members of Ouroboros and the Gracer Guild were present too. Do tell me, what happened to Master Yin? We're under no obligation to tell you anything. Should I take that to mean something befell her after all? Don't let his mind games get to you, Ellie. One slip of the tongue and... Wait. Well, aren't you a sly dog? Interesting. It's as I suspected. Perhaps I should be calling her Mistress Yin instead. I presume that she utilized the art of Daegong to alter her ki and physique. Given her extreme physical prowess, her success on the stage comes as no surprise. Damn it. Dots. I did have an inkling, so I researched the schedule of Arkansas and its associates. Whenever Master Yin would refuse our request, it's happened to coincide with the troop's performance dates. But dear, oh dear, at last my hunch has been verified. Thanks to you, to all of you, of course. What do you plan to do with her? For the time being? Absolutely nothing. As I'm the only one within Heiyu who is currently aware of this, I thought perhaps I could blackmail her. Don't you freaking dare. Alas, with the Bracer Guild in the know as well, silencing the lot... Alas, with the Bracer Guild in the know as well, silencing the lot of you here and now wouldn't be of much use. Oh, he was bringing him up here to he was gonna see if we knew and then potentially kill us. Oh, dang. Even tasteless jokes have a time and place, you know. If that's all you had to say, you'll have to excuse us. We're busy. Oh, you don't have to be like that. I'll offer you some good news as a reward for the valuable information you've given. You're looking for Mr. Orlando, yes? I believe he was sighted along the main mountain path 3 hours ago. What? Really? Really? We have specialized units for the purpose of monitoring the Red Constellation. I received the intel from them. How convenient. How convenient. Could we ask you to be more specific about his location? He was spotted to the south of the waterfall where the Sigif had its defenses posted. From there, he used a rope to scale down the side of a raised cliff nearby. After that, my men suspended their surveillance out of a fear for being noticed. Lloyd, I'll hand it to you. I'll hand it to you. That's exactly the kind of info we needed. Thank you, Sal. You have our gratitude. No need for that. Your success only benefits us in the end. See to it that you don't fall in battle alongside Mr. Orlando. The strength of your adversaries is, shall we say, immeasurable. We'll keep that in mind. Alright, let's get a hold of Chief's Enigma. After that, we head for the Maid's Mountain Path. Okay. Roger! There's still time. We have to catch up to him. I must say, I do enjoy watching such naive yet passionate exploits. Now then, our dire straits soon approach us. We have no recourse but to use every tool at our disposal if we're to survive. Oh, now Heiyu's gonna be making a move. I thought they were just gonna sit back and let the Susasa and Red Constellation, like the CGF and Susasa, fight the Red Constellation. Yeah, I thought they were gonna let the CGF and SSS fight the Red Constellation and basically just let either one of those two wipe the other out, and then just swoop in if the Red Constellation wins, then just swoop in when the Red Constellation's weakened and then just beat them up. But clearly, it sounds like they got other plans. Ah, I've got a stuffed plush here that Kia would probably love to bits. I think I'll go and give it to her. Kia, look for Kia and gave her the stuffed plush. Wow, is this for me? Thanks so much, Lloyd. You're very welcome. It looks like a PS1 model. I love it. I don't even know what a PS1 is, though. Wait, what the heck is a PS1? Well, some kind of, like, ancient technology. Okay, well, there was a thing to go... Oh, okay, I need to go to room 202. Oh, she's in Randy's room. Yeah, so this is where you've been. Oh, yeah. I was trying to figure out how Randy was feeling when he wrote that letter. Does he never want to see any of us again? Yeah. The opponents Randy plans to do battle with are as strong as they get. I'm not too surprised he mustered up the will to cast everything aside. His home, his friends, his entire life. There's no way I'm gonna let him abandon these Susasa just for his own self-satisfaction. Ellie, Tio, Randy, Noel, Wazi, Chief Sergei, Kia, and even Zeit. We're not the special support section unless each and every one of us is together. You're exactly right, Lloyd. Randy's out there risking his life without any regard for that, as if he's forgotten entirely. Indeed, severe punishment will be necessary. It's okay, Kia, you don't need to worry. We're sure to bring Randy back for sure. Oh, we finally got a solid lead, too. Well, okay. Good luck, guys. I'll be waiting for you here. Yeah, we'll make sure Randy comes home. Just you wait. Okay, I think there's really... Okay, we're full up on health and myth. We're full up on hip and ep, so... I think there's really nothing else for it. Let me go ahead and start scaling the mountain path. Well, we've got, like... Okay, we do have... Let me check my items first. I'm probably gonna need some really good items. Let me grab some more healing items just to be safe. Tiro bombs. Okay, it's like 2,000. Okay. That takes up most of my money, but... No, let me not give any of that away. Oh, okay, let me try... Maybe I can upgrade my orbment a little bit. Hmm. No, can't upgrade that one. No. Hmm. Yeah, we really need to upgrade our orbments, and I'm gonna need to like I really need to upgrade my orbments, which means getting more Sepith. After I beat, depending on how the events of depending on how the events of this chapter end, if we got enough time, I might take some time to like go hunting along to go Sepith hunting along the trail, and maybe even fishing. Just because depending on how this depending on how this goes, I'm expecting something really major to happen at the end of this chapter. Which I mean, this whole chapter has been full of crazy things happening, but I feel like whatever's gonna like things are building to a head. Things are building to a point where I feel like after this chapter ends, I'm gonna need like some time to just like go Sepith hunting and just like process everything that happens. So yeah, I'm gonna. I don't think there's much else I could. I don't think there's much else I could do. So yeah, I don't think there's much else that I could do. Let me go ahead and start scaling the mountain path. A raised cliff south of the waterfall. It must be the raised cliff south of the waterfall. It must be the one across the suspension bridge. Correct. Our target location should be around that area. The SIGIF is stationed nearby, so we'll have to slip past them. Agreed. We don't have time to explain our situation right now. I suppose you're right. Let's keep moving, everyone. Off that suspension bridge. So... a rope... rappel down a cliff near the waterfall on the main mountain path. A cliff near the waterfall. Okay. Any monsters we encounter along the way are going to be like hiding behind bushes and bushes and rocks, going, "What the heck is going on with these crazy humans?" At least I can get some Sepith here. Yeah, I'm gonna just punch everything to get more Sepith. We're gonna scale our way up that mountain. Or we're gonna scale our way up the mountain. This goes... Okay, this goes to a different place. I'll go ahead and fight the monsters around here. Oh, it's a fishing point. Okay, well... Don't really feel... maybe might revisit there later. Oh, dang it. Okay. Yeah, let me switch to... Let me switch to Ellie. Okay, there's like 3 different monsters on here, so... Ooh, seal. Any reference to that other big Falcom series would be a great Easter egg. Okay. Dang, what a beautiful... I mean, okay, it's just an... I can see that it's just an image, but it still looks like... It's still great. It's still really well made, how they implemented it. I think it's still well made how they implemented that image into here, in the background. Alright, where are you at? There you are. Oh boy. There's that raised cliff, right before the waterfall. Just as Sal's intel described. Let's move. Okay, so we need to... So I wonder if this will lead to an entirely different dungeon area. Well, it might. I mean, there's a forest down there, I'm assuming. He must have used this rope to rappel off the edge. There's no telling what could be down that way, though. You're right, it looks like it leads straight into the middle of a gorge. I know, but it's the only way we're going to catch up to him. Alright, everyone ready? Preparations complete. All set. Ditto. Let's get moving. We can't afford to let Randy get away. Right, everyone watch your footing as you climb down. Ooh, that's an interesting theme. Where are we? It would seem this shaft we came down through leads to an old tunnel. It would seem this shaft we came down through leads to an old tunnel network. This may connect to the mine we were sealed in a while back. Yeah, I think that lines up, geographically speaking. If this path leads you to the mine outside of Maze, that could give Randy a means of emerging before the Jaeger's defense line. Thought I'd make this the ideal path for him if he was looking to take them by surprise. Scanning. I sense that Randy has already passed through here. Luckily, the tunnel network ahead is not too complex. We should be able to proceed without losing our bearings. Good to know. Alright, team, let's catch up to Randy. Yeah! Roger! Alonzi? Right. Save. I'm being very careful and just saving every chance I get. Ooh, it's dark down here. Okay, yeah. These monsters aren't weak. I'm gonna have to fight them like normal. But I'll try to sneak up on them. I'm gonna try to sneak up on them. Alright. 33 of 61. Now riled, she swung open her hotel room door with more force than she was used to letting out. Perhaps she overdid it. On the other side, with a somewhat startled expression, perhaps she overdid it. On the other side, with a somewhat startled expression, hands behind his back with Cyril. Alright, that story. Yeah, dang, this is like a... Really, yeah, it feels like we're far underground with how dark it is. Let me wait until that ant turns its back. This'll get rid of him. Oh, I'll only get rid of one of them, okay. Well. They were just far enough away to where the attack would only hit one of them. Forget orbital guns. Chest has everything you could need. Lock, stock, and barrel. Okay, black boots. Large boots lined with metal, a favorite of mercenaries. These actually wouldn't be good for him. Let's see if these... Okay, these would be much better for Wazi. A lot of ants down here in these tunnels. I feel like a lot of ants down here in these tunnels. I almost feel like I'm about. I almost feel like I'm in an Earth Defense Force level. What? Okay, what level are we at? 73, 73, 73. Oh, Noelle's only at level 70 because she didn't participate in the group. She didn't part. I I left her behind. Or she was replaced with Yin when we went to Florida. Uh-oh. We wait until that ant turns around. Yeah, okay. Okay, that killed all three of them. Huh. Not sure where to... Okay, let me try this way then. That path up there... That path up there to the northeast feels like it's the main path. This feels like it could be a... I'm gonna save our burst for... Yeah, let me save our burst for, when we get into any, like, difficult fights. Kind of what I've been doing. If I ever get caught up in a fight that I'm not able to, not where I'm not able to ambush the enemy. Well, this might be the main path. Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a big ant. This really is like an Earth Defense Force level. Giant bugs? Giant bugs in a tunnel where I can barely see anything? Okay, now I can focus on the big ants. Ah, it's poison, okay. Yeah, good to kill them first, then. Or good to kill them with ambushes, then. Oh, geez, two of them. Okay, let me try Raging Spian. Oh, good, that got him. Yeah, this kind of feels like... Okay, wait. Let me head back. Hold on. I guess that other part was the main area. I guess this is a side area. Okay, let's try this one first. Ah, dang, we can't use burst just yet. Okay. In that case... Dang it. Let me have her take out this one. Well, let me see if she can damage this one. And yeah. Let's see if we can do some major damage to this. Okay. That one's dead. Okay. Detection. Help us. Our turtle has been occupied by the Red Constellation, the strongest Jaeger corps in all of Chester and Zemuria. Oh my gosh. Okay, what is detection? Displays treasure chest locations on the minimap. Affects whole party. That's really good. That's really good, but I don't know if I should equip that now. Can we get rid of that one? I missed one of them. Okay. There. That's 3 of them beaten. There's this one left. Okay. There's like 2 more ants here. Ah, jeez. Was hoping to surprise them. Okay, I'll try Raging Ian first. Okay. Yeah, Arrow Sickle first. We'll try out some weaker... We'll use weaker arts for this part. Yeah, I'll use weaker arts so that I can... Maybe... I might be able to start the second... Like, carry this burst into the second battle in the battle chain. Well, yeah, wind seemed to work pretty well against them. Okay, good. The burst does carry over. Okay, now I'll step things up a little bit. Can I get all of them? No, okay. Let me just do this then. Let me see if I can get rid of him with a spark. Oh, okay. The burst is over, so... Handle that without too much effort, thanks to the burst. It took years to perfect my bilberry juice cocktail recipe. I always knew I could get over the barrier. Anything else here? Okay, so yeah, this was the side path. I thought this was the main path, because the... I thought this was the main path, because it looked like I'd be going closer to Randy's location by going to the northeast, but no, I need to be going... This is the way to go. There's a chest over here. 34 to 61. Good morning. He stammered out a little too loudly to match Genevieve's fire. He then recollected himself in an effort to reset the mood between them. Would you like to have breakfast with me? Gosh, like... Okay. She's got cast 1. Can I put cast 2 here? Yep. Let me put cast 2 here. Epcut 1. Can I put Epcut 2? Yeah, Epcut 2. He's got an Epcut 1. Let me... Combines the effect of evil, eagle eye, and information. That's be really good to have. Yeah, let me give him Heaven's Eye instead of Eagle Eye. And then... What's his... Icicle Edge, Blue Drop, Ice Hammer. Okay. Yeah, at this point, I don't want to have... If there's any ones I can replace with 2s, I'd want to do that. Let me actually... Okay, I'm going to actually remove this move 1. Let me give her the move 2. And instead, let me give her... Accuracy plus 30... Arts effects range plus 1. I'll give her that. And then instead of information... Wait, ingenuity... That slowly recovers on the field. That'd be really useful for her. Yeah, okay, that works a bit better for her. And that gives her a whole lot more spells. And Epcut 1... Let me replace that with a hit 2. And how's her spells looking? So she's got... Okay, she's got... I kind of lowered her... Okay, I think she's got a few more support spells now, so that works. Okay, let's keep moving forward. Oh boy, more ants. Oh no, those are turtles. Rock turtles. Okay, I'm guessing they're... Murder tortoise, okay. I'm guessing that they are... Sleep says, I like turtles. Turtles are pretty great. Although I think these are, I think these ones aren't going to like me. Yeah, I don't think these are going to like me. Okay, well, they're clearly... Let me see. Okay, they're weak to water. which case, yeah, I want Ice Hammer. Cleansing Breath of Life for Q. Okay, that's good. That's very good. Okay, so we'll actually want to use that. Yeah, I guess water arts are what we're gonna need to use. So she's got 4 earth spells, only 1 water spell, so can't really rely on her for water. She's got 3 fire, 3 air, 3 time, 2 space, and 1 mirage. So really can't rely on her for mirage and water. But as far as every other element, Tio's set. Which is, I think, which is a little ironic, because if I remember correctly, Tio's like naturally acclimated, is naturally inclined to to the water element. Like, if I remember correctly, every member of the OG team is like they can use any element, but they have like a preference for a certain element. And then it's like kind of like in Golden Sun, and it's like Lloyd is earth, Randy's fire, Tio's water, Ellie is wind. I don't want to use that. Okay, Icicle Edge, yeah. I'll need to heal up everybody. Dang, if we ever get like if there's ever like an indie dev, if there's some indie dev out there who's making like a spiritual successor to Golden Sun, depending on how they make it, and like depending on how they make it, and if they like improve a little bit upon what Golden Sun did by like adding a good story, they have the potential to make like one of the most fun like turn-based RPGs out there. Or, of course, also, you know, if Nintendo just gave us a new Golden Sun, that would also be great. But I don't know the likelihood of that happening. Let me try... So says, Nintendo ain't giving us a new Golden Sun. I know. Like I said, I very much doubt that's gonna happen. Sleep says they ain't even giving us a new Kid Icarus. Dang, just stabbing my heart twice in the space of only a minute, aren't you? So he says Palatine and Pit, those are Smash Bros. Characters now. Yeah, it's clearly we're not. Sleep says Ice Climbers, same deal. I mean, no, Ice Climbers kind of already were Smash characters. Like, Ice Climbers got into Smash because of their history with Nintendo, which I think basically just means like they were on a game on the NES. But that, yeah, no, I pretty much, I think I didn't watch I did get to watch the Kirby Air Riders Direct that released earlier this week. I didn't watch it on stream. I just watched it in my spare time. And basically that Direct kind of confirmed to me that, yeah, we're not going to be getting a new Kid Icarus. That Direct confirmed to me that we're not going to be getting a new Kid Icarus anything for some time, for a long time. because Sakurai mentioned during that like a lot of people were, when Kirby Air Riders was announced, a lot of people were thinking like, oh, this is what Sakurai wanted to make this game. Where it's like, no, Nintendo came to when like Sakurai mentioned during the direct that, oh no, Nintendo asked me to make this game, and I was like, are you sure? It isn't the. I mean, this is kind of similar to Mario Kart in some ways, and they're like, no, we want you to make a new Kirby Air Riders. Like, okay, yeah, the fact that, but that basically is like them like, okay, we can make that we want Sakurai to make a new game after Smash Bros. And it's a new Kirby Air Ride, and like that kind of just confirms me like, okay, they're Sakurai. They want to handle Kirby and Nintendo wants Sakurai to handle Kirby and and I guess maybe Smash Bros. And probably still Smash Bros. And that's probably it. I'm guessing. Story of my life. If I was placed here, I had that item put in me, you open me, and then the chest is history. Dang it. I am in awe of how many puns they've managed to include. Oh, it's one of those giant ants. Slim says, thinking of sad news, no chest messages in the Sky first chapter remake. Well then, now we know that the remake isn't as good as the now we know for certain that the remake won't be as good as the original. No matter what changes to it, no matter what changes to the gameplay they make, or what they add onto it. Oh jeez. Okay, let me set zero field. Can I try? Yeah, okay, we'll use Brave Hearts. Yeah, going back to what I was saying earlier, I hate the idea of just having to say like, oh well, we'll just leave it to the indies to give us like a new entry in this thing. Because it's like there's a lot of devs at these companies that I'm certain would like to make. Like at some of these Japanese companies, I'm sure that there are devs who would like to make like a new Golden Sun, a new Kid Icarus. But I'm pretty sure it's out of their hands as to whether they can make it or not. Okay, let's try this. That's one of them dead. Okay, they're weak. Okay, these guys are really weak to wind in that case. Hmm. Does she have... Okay, she's got Sparkle. Huh. Hmm. Okay, there. Oh wait, hold on. Upon closer inspection, you see a chessboard in the chest. You move the white rook to e4. Chestmate. Let's take it. Okay, we actually got like a new master quartz there. Let me see what this one does. Killing enemies recovers F plus 5 per enemy killed. Increases potency of healing items. Activates when using healing items in battle. Hip slash F recovery multiplied by 1.5. Increases item range. Activated when using item range in battle. Okay, and that adds 6. Oh, and it's already at level 3. This adds 6 6 space, 3 air. Let me see. She's got level 3, level 3. That's level 2. Killing enemies recovers hip. Is there any other one? Raises speed when battle begins. Raises ATS when battle begins. Increases potency of healing arts. Amount heal multiplied by 1.5. Increases defense slash ADF when battle begins. I'm curious if I want to give this to someone. Okay, that gives... And drastically increases speed. Well, that increases speed pretty good as well. Let me see. So, its hip is... Like, its HP is a lot lower. But it's got higher EP, it's got higher strength, got higher defense, got higher ATS. Yeah, it'll give me a lot lower... I might go ahead and actually equip this one to Lloyd. Killing enemies restores HP. That's really useful, though. That effect's really useful. Raises ATS, grants an ATS boost in battle. Okay, what if I give her this one? Yeah, let me try giving her this one. Let's see how that works. There's another enemy out there. There, alright. Yeah, let me use Spin. Okay. We are getting a lot of Sepith, yeah, from this, but I mean, that's partially because, that's mainly because I'm, like, fighting every single thing I come across, like, every single enemy. Right, they're weak to water. Well... This is a guaranteed critical, so let me try using this. Hmm. 35 of 61. I would not, she responded flatly. Cyril always took care to ask this, even if she rarely agreed to it. He frowned. If you don't mind, I have urgent business of my own to attend to while we're here, alone. I'm gonna I'm gonna go through my pictures in my Switch like a year from now and look through all these pictures I've taken of this story and go, what the heck was this? And then, like, I'm gonna put together that I'm gonna suddenly one day I'm gonna put together that it was like that it was the secret, like it was secretly telling me like the truth, all the twists and turns of this story from the very beginning. Huh? From above? Look out! They're like the ones we saw before. It's a pincer attack. Here they come. Oh, but they disrupted us. Dang it. Hmm. Let me actually use... Okay, yeah, let me use Southern Cross. Blade Cougar, a high-mobility military monster used by the Red Constellation. Aims for the vitals with veracity. Okay, and they're kind of weak to fire and water. Oh, jeez. Hmm. Tio's kind of losing health, though, so... Here, let me use this. And let me use Raging Spin as well. Okay, but I beat one of them. Well, we know we're gonna be getting close if we're being attacked by by cougars with knives. Ah, it didn't heal her that much. That's worry. Okay, yeah, that didn't heal her that much. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's right. I used the one that cures status ailments first. I forget that breath. Recuria breath cures all allies. Recuria cures all status ailments. So I was treating it like it was a stronger version of Tier, when it's not. What was with them? They're crazy strong. They seem to be trained just like the warhounds. Except they weren't hounds at all. They were kitties. Could they have belonged to the Red Constellation? Possibly. Jaeger Corps are known for using military monsters. True, but Ravash's old warhounds don't hold a candle to how ferocious these were. Yes, and they seem more coordinated too. I find it hard to believe that pincer attack was a coincidence. That seedy Minith character made use of them as well. Does that mean he's a connection with the Red Constellation? That's a good point. He could have been their supplier. Either that or financing their efforts. Regardless, let's thank our lucky stars we were able to defeat them. The exit shouldn't be too much farther. Let's keep going. Right! Okay. I'm gonna actually... Let me take a moment. Let me take a moment to... I'm gonna take a moment to take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a moment to take a break, and when I get back, we're gonna go out there. We're gonna go out there and see what's waiting for us at the end of this tunnel. So, be back in just a little. Okay. Now that... I feel like I'm definitely, like... Yeah, I can't be near the end of this dungeon already. There's definitely gonna be, like, a part 2, because we, Oh, wait, hold on. Well, I was right! We're getting near... Oh, that's right, we're going into that mines area. We're going to that mine area. The mine that I fought my way through in Chapter 1. So these tunnels... Yeah, we basically just walk back to the mine. This is it. We're near the entrance of the old mine. The old theme tune's even back. Thank goodness. I'm glad we made it here in one piece. We still haven't found Randy, though. Where is he? If the skirmishing hasn't started, there may be time to catch up to him yet. An explosion! It came from just outside the exit! I can also hear a firefight in the distance. Randy! I can also hear a firefight in the distance. Randy! We have to go. Sir, yes, sir. Will we make it in time? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, no, let's not fight anything there. We gotta hurry. Oh, wait. Oh, that's right, there's a healing point right here. Right here. You can try to play the rest music all you want to make it sound like we're recovering. You can still hear the gunfire. Okay, I should definitely save, like... Oh, we are about to go into the thick of it. Oh, no. Holy shit, what the heck is that weapon? No way, Commander Randolph! Disperse, avoid grouping up! Too slow. Jeez, what the... That's like a somehow even bigger version of the rifle from Gears of War. Hey, Commander hasn't lost his edge. Hey, send in the Cougars! Ah, nice try, boys. Oh, he even got, like, new art, too. Oh, it's got a blade as well. Dang, that is just... Slim says, Randy's got a cool-ass weapon. Jeez, that thing! It's like a rifle and a battle axe in one. Oh, shit. Oh, the Red Reaper. Don't falter, attack him in waves! You're kidding me! He's overwhelming them. I can hardly believe my eyes. This is what Randy's been holding back? His real skill in battle? Sleeps, there's a reason Randy was great at the Sunhalber when he was the Sigif/Sissus. Well, would you look at that? Guess he didn't need our help after all. I stand correct. Actually, I stand corrected. This situation just got a lot more hairy. What? You're looking good there, Dolphy! Alright! You know, for once, I'm actually happy I get to see Shirley, because I can now kick her ass. I knew you still had it in you! You're still not really my style, but I gotta admit, you're pretty cool just now. I didn't ask for your goddamn opinion. What make you think I want anything to do with a man-eating tiger like you? It stings, you know. But hey, since we're already here, why don't we have a little bit of fun? Damn. Yeah, I thought so. You're still pretty dull after locking yourself in the shed for so long. Guess it's where you peak, huh? Ah, damn it. You seriously managed to master Testarossa? Why not the same little kitten you taught way back when, Dolphy? Get that to your thick skull already! Let's go! Ah, not his giant rifle! Now, Ellie, finally shoot her like I've wanted you to do since we first met her. Is that the best you got, Dolphy? I was barely getting warmed up. Well, whatever. I already found myself a better playmate anyway. Screw you. If you ask me, you should just come back and let Daddy whip you into fighting shape again. Once you get some of your mojo back, you'll finally be ready to become the next war god. But I could always take an arm and a leg for good measure first. Ready! Whoa, oh, finally I get to shoot her! Not bad! This might be a nice palate cleanser after... You're a lot saucier than you look, Detective Boy. Did everyone teach you that a gentleman doesn't force himself on a lady? Did anyone ever tell you that? Besides, one glance is all I need to know that I can't hold back. I've accepted S-rank wanted monster request less dangerous than you. Is that right, Sugar? Stop! Get away from her! There's no way those toffers are gonna hold up. Well, obviously. Gee, great. I should have known playing dirty wouldn't do much against her. After all, that's exactly what she does. Oh, hey, Discountium. Commander! It's Orlando! Ah, you guys. Okay. If you want a horse rat that bad, I don't mind playing along for a bit. You better show me a good time. Here she comes! Fight like your lives depend on it. Hooray, I finally get to beat up Shirley. Oh, that's a special thing. Oh, and she's got backup too, so... Sue says, good luck. Thank you. Actually, let me see. Okay, she doesn't have any particular resistance. She doesn't have any particular weakness or resistance to earth, water, fire, or air. Alright. Yeah, let me try Raging Spin. You! Okay. Blast hammer. This is a charged blast energy from a transformable staff. Okay, yeah, we'll try this. I'm gonna use our scraps to try and take down at least some of her helpers. Yeah, got all 3 of them! Okay. There's a flamethrower on that damn thing?! What am I talking about? Of course there's a flamethrower on that damn thing. Okay. Let me heal up her. So now, I had to use up a lot of scraps, but we've already taken out her health. So let me use Zero Field to help us out. Hmm. I'm gonna keep Ellie Scraft ready just in case she does a lot of damage to us. But I have Zero Field up in case for whatever attack she does next, so that each of us can survive. Each of us will take one. Each of my party members will take no damage from at least one of her attacks. So let me save that, and then. Well, we don't know how. Okay, let me use spatial magic on her. Okay, good. Guarded against that. Hmm. That doesn't do much, but... Okay, I actually expect... Because of how the attacks related to it, I thought that was going to do a bit more, but... I guess I was... I might have been... I guess I was adequately prepared. Okay. So... Summon 7 shining magical orbs to take out foes. I feel like I shouldn't use all of my ability. I feel like I shouldn't use everything on her just yet, and I should make sure to be prepared because I feel like there's going to be another part to this. Yeah, this'll work. Okay. She doesn't really use arts at all. She uses, like, crafts, so... Discount Chimp says, this battle feels like she's playing with you. It kind of does, but then on the other hand, she also had to call in backup. And to be fair, everything surely does feels like she's playing around with you. She's playing around with us. Ah, damn it. Okay. Now then. Let me see if Chaos Brand will work. Heal up Lloyd. Didn't work. Yeah, we're all doing pretty good on health right now. So, which means either there's something else that's about to happen, there's like another fight that's about to happen. Because I'm almost handling this a little too well. So it feels like there's about another fight's about to happen. Or, though her help there was actually supposed to, like, that was a big portion of the battle, and I actually, like, me taking them out immediately really helped me out. And basically has given me a huge advantage over her. Because, yeah, at this point, we could kind of just wear her down with, like, normal attacks and lesser arts. Actually, let's just go here. Let's just go ahead and get her. Yay! Although I won't celebrate just yet. I won't celebrate just yet because I'm willing to bet there's going to be something else. Mario, Yeah, okay, there's something else about to happen. So this is what it's like to fight a top-class Jaeger. Huh? We handled that pretty well, like not a single one of our party members even dipped below half health. No, I did go through all my training just to lose her here. I'll hand it to you guys, I'm impressed, but only a little. I made for a decent appetizer before the main course, at least. Huh? That... Second Lieutenant Mirio! You came for us! Yes, the commander received a call from your chief. The enemy forces at your sights. Move it and sweep them out. Prioritize the taking of maids and civilian safety above all else. Catch you guys later. Don't worry, I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot more of each other real soon. Muriel. I swear, I'd take my eyes off of you for a second you pull something like this. We'll handle those Jaegers from here. I'd appreciate if the rest of you could make sure Randy doesn't try any more stupid stunts. Loud and clear. Consider it done. Oh, that's finally over. At last we could take a moment to breathe. Dots. Randy? Is everything alright? You didn't get hurt or anything, did you? Lloyd, answer me one question. What in the hell were you thinking? Huh? It, Randy? Randy, why? Don't you get? You just stepped into a war zone like it was nothing. You're not a Jaeger, not a soldier. You've never spilled anyone's blood. Yeah, we have. You forget the part where we fought a ton of people? Like, we fought terrorists only a chapter ago. They fought terrorists like only a chapter ago. And cultists. And you waltz right in here. Can't you see just how goddamn dangerous that was? Randy? Randy. Nothing has excluded you, mademoiselle, or you either, Teotot. And you, Noah Wazi. You two understand the risk better than they do. I can't for real life if you get why you didn't stop them. I mean, seriously, y'all have never but we just fought terrorists only a chapter ago! But you, Lloyd, where the hell do you get your off calling yourself a leader after pulling this shit? What ideas today were you thinking? Put your team's lives on the line at a time like this. You don't know what you're talking about. Oh dang! He's using the reverse. He's using the reverse collar grab technique. That's a technique rarely employed. Lloyd? Oh no, he's using the reverse collar grab technique. I didn't come here to risk the lives of my teammates. I came here to save one. I mean, really, see ya? Did you seriously think that little scrap of paper was going to justify you leaving our lives forever? I always knew. Someone like me had no business getting close to you guys in the first place. My hands are drenched in blood. The lives I've taken, they weren't all soldiers. I didn't think twice about using an innocent village to bait our enemies. Every time I look in your eyes, I see him. Guy Bannings? The guy whose life I took away, even though he did nothing to deserve it. Guy Bannings? This is the man you see standing in front of you, an irredeemable piece of shit! Okay, Randy, you're not an irredeemable piece of shit. However, you could really lay off the whole Casanova wannabe thing, because it's really getting annoying. Man, why can't all these characters in these long-running series that say like, oh man, I'm such a horrible person because I hurt people. But anyway, because I hurt people, I should really need to change. But I'm just gonna keep bothering girls. I'm gonna keep flirting with girls even when they ask me to stop, even when they clearly don't want to be around me. You think you're doing me a favor here? Just give it a rest already. Always looking at me with those puppy dog eyes, counting me like I'm not even like I'm even worth looking up to. You keep it up, I might end up forgiving myself, but that's something I have no right to do. Randy, please, Randy. I don't know what to say. So that's what this is about. This is a relief. Well, Lloyd? Lloyd, what are you? I was scared you'd try to laugh this off, crack a few jokes like always. I would have been stumped if you did. But after all this time, you finally came clean to us. Uh, uh, Lloyd. Truth is, we're not that different. When it comes down to it, you're just as much of a kid as we are. All of us knew you had a heavy burden, but we thought not touching on it was a respectful thing to do. So instead, we just kept relying on you without ever returning the favor. Indeed. He's right. Oh, come on. I just said that I don't deserve that kind of treatment. I'll agree with you on this, Randy. Your past actions, your guilt and regret, they're all yours to carry. There's something that falls on you to come to terms with. And of course, the terms you reach may not be enough to allow you to forgive yourself. But even if no one else forgives you, even if you never forgive yourself, we always will, Randy. That I can promise you. That's right. Being able to forgive and accept each other is exactly what makes us a team. This is no Being able to accept and forgive each other is exactly what makes us a team. This is no different from when you all accepted me even after learning of my past. Or when we all accepted Lloyd, despite how much cooler his older and very dead brother is. It'd only be right that I pardon your transgressions, just as I do your sleazy, careless attitude. Okay, like yes, sure, you can pardon the careless attitude, but we're really just kind of jumping over and moving past the whole, like, the sleaziness thing. Well, that's really one of his biggest problems. Like, yes, you killed some people. You killed some people in the past. That's awful, but you're clearly not happy with it, and you're trying to move past that. That is that is clearly the source of some trauma you're dealing with, and they want to help you deal with that, but we really are just ignoring the other really big problem you have. I know this is a really big dramatic scene, and I really shouldn't be harping on this so much, but it's kind of like I know I shouldn't be harping on this so much, but I saw this earlier this year when I was reading One Piece. It's basically this is the second time I've seen this happen this year, and the first time was when I was reading One Piece. When it's like, oh, we got this. Oh, dang, Saji's going through some really hard stuff about who he is and his past. It's like yes, it's great that he's overcoming this, and he needs to overcome this. But we're really just ignoring the other big issue that's plagued him from the beginning here. So it's the biggest issue for you. For Randy himself, this is the big issue where your issue stems from. Yes, no, this is really just a personal gripe with me. I forgive you too, of course. I forgive you too, of course. The weight of taking a life on the battlefield is something we as soldiers always have to face. Far be it from me to give a heartfelt speech about the spirit of friendship. But the truth is that everyone piles up sins simply by living. That is to say, in the eye of Adios, we're not all that different, are we? Is Wazzy? Okay, Wazzy is totally religious. Yeah, okay. Wazzy. Yeah, it was already hinting at it, but it was already hinting at it with the whole like he named his gang Testaments. I mean, his gang was named Testaments, but yeah, no, he's totally like he's totally religious. You know what? I'm calling it now. Secret organization he working for, some kind of church. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. That's spoilers. But yeah, whatever like secret other group he's working for probably involves some sort of like religious group. None of us can cling to the past forever or know what the future holds. All we can do is live in the moment, like every single day is our last. At this very moment, we stand together in the same place and time. If that simple fact is enough to make you smile, if even just a little, then all I ask in return is that you accept us and our forgiveness for what it is. Slim says, was he religious with a gang named after this world's equivalent of the Bible? No way. Well, I mean, yeah, they were already. I mean, no, the religious part that was already clear from that. But the whole like him saying like, just by living we commit sins. In the eyes of ideals, we are all humans are about all human sin. Is like, okay, yeah, you're definitely part of some religion, like really stringent, strict religious group. Sheesh, every damn time. What did I do to deserve your cornball? What did I do to deserve your cornball attempt at consoling me anyway? Do you get off on making a chump out of me? Is that it? There's no need to. I mean, we don't have to do anything. You make a chump out of yourself. You make a chump out of yourself normally. There's no need to hold it in. I know exactly how it feels to be in your position. That's right. You once said so yourself, didn't you? The moment we joined the Sosa, we were fated to fall victim to Lloyd's sappiness. Wait, how is this my fault again? He does have a way with words, isn't it? That's what. That is why. I mean, that is why I was convinced to join his polycule. Is this really now the time to bring that up? For all my experience as a host, I still can't compare to a smooth talker like him. I'm a murderer. A useless, good-for-nothing jackass. I try to act all tough and smart, but in the end I got curb-stomped by a little girl. Even if she has a demon inside. Oh, it's amazing this little tantrum I threw didn't get us killed. Not that I won't have more down the road. Yet despite all that, you still don't mind? Not one bit. And that goes without saying. Bring it on. We'll always be there to pick up the slack. You know what they say, adversity builds character. Ah, screw you, Wazzy. You squealed on me, didn't you? What the hell happened to keep your mouth shut, you little rat? Well, now, Red, you insult me. I didn't breathe a word. Why did the others put in the legwork to find you all on their own? Wait a second, Wazzy. You knew Randy had left even before we found out? Hey, us sleazeballs gotta stick. Hey, us sleazeballs making weird comments to everyone gotta stick together. If Randy had left the group, then I would automatically become the worst part of the group, just because of all my weird perverted comments. Wazzy, I don't believe you. Tisk, Wazzy. You dug yourself into a new low with this one. Hey, now, as long as if I knew exactly where it was headed. Honestly, why do I always have to be the bad guy? He says without a hint of irony. I suggest we leave him in the mountains to reflect on this breach of our trust. Well, with that off my chest, I'm ready to get back. Alright, well, now that that's done, let's go ahead and go back to Crossbell. It's getting kind of late, but why don't we go see how Muriel and the rest are doing? Yeah, I agree. Wow, this is wrapping up a lot smoother than I expected. This is wrapping up a lot more smoothly than I expected. Yeah, I agree. I can only hope the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path. Really? That's... Okay, that's... the end? Okay. I really feel like something really big was gonna happen as a result of this. But yeah, I thought like something really big was gonna happen as part of because of this. But no, I guess just like yeah, we beat the Red Constellation, defeated Shirley, made her and the Red Constellation retreat, and nothing bad happened. Now, obviously, this is. I'm happy. Slim says so, yes and no. Well, obviously, something else is gonna happen. Clearly, this is just part one of their, like, 13-step Clearly, this is, like, really just like step number 4 in their 15-step plan to, I don't know, get Randy to become king of the Red Constellation, and also, I don't know, to have Shirley to have like Shirley harass every single woman in Crossbell. I don't know. I'm happy to report the Red Constellation made a full retreat from the mountain path. Thankfully, there don't seem to be any signs of looting or pillaging. That's a relief. Thank goodness, that's one silver lining at least. It's core policy not to plunder civilians unless it's absolutely necessary. No, if they'd been ordered to, they would have stripped the place of everything that wasn't nailed down. Randy? Are you alright? I heard that you got a little carried away back there. Nah, I'm good. My rifle's going to be out of commission for a while, though, so it sucks after all that trouble I went through to fix it up. It did get a decent chunk of it broken off by those spinning blades, didn't it? Speaking of Shirley's chainsaw rifle hybrid, it would seem the Red Constellation has a very unusual preference in weaponry. Yeah, it's the kind of stuff that you can only get done in a specialized workshop. Guillaume should be able to figure out something out if I hit him up, though. Yeah, I'm sure he can. I'm sure I'll drop with him first thing once we get back to the city. I'm proud of you, Randy. You finally mustered up the nerve to pick up a rifle again. Sure. Okay, that's to be proud of. Okay. Better late than ever. That was his character development in this? I finally gained the strength to pick up a rifle again. What's this I'm hearing? Don't tell me you worried about little old Randy. Of course I was. If you hadn't frozen up every time you were behind a barrel, we'd still be in the SIGIF together. Not that I wanted to be getting together or anything, Baka. I just wasn't sure a flake like you could find it work anywhere else is all. She really is sweet on him, isn't she? I think Randy has taken notice of that himself. Yes, this is Mario of the first unit. Copy that. Where are they now? Did I get a 10-9 on that? Oh, never mind. Oh, clever game. I had a clever game. Here I was. They lulled me into thinking that was it. They lulled me into thinking that everything was over. They even brought back the cozy mains music. But yeah, clear. Like I said, this is probably just step 3 on their 13-step plan. Is everything all right? The Jaegers who retreated have vanished entirely. Sign indicates that they took the fork in the tunnel that leads toward the ruins. The Moon Temple. Could it be that they're taking refuge inside it? I doubt it. The barricade placed in front of the ruins shows no traces of tampering. Where in the world could they be? That area is lined with steep cliffs all around. If not the ruins, where else could they possibly even go? I know that surely a girl isn't anything but sensible, but this isn't adding up. I knew something was off. Thinking back, their numbers on the mountain path weren't nearly what I thought they'd be. What? They numbered 100 strong when they came to Crossbell, and that's just lowballing it. But there were only around 20 of them here in Mainz. More importantly, Sigmund Orlando. Shirley would be lucky to call herself half the beast he is. So where the hell is the guy? You don't suppose... Everyone, look! Are they setting fire to the city? What? It can't be! Crossbell City, it's on fire! They're setting fire to Crossbell?! What the fuck?! What is these guys' plan?! Chapter 3, Budding Turmoil End. Okay, well... Jeez, okay. Okay, well, we're just gonna hop right into Chapter 4. We're going to Arkansas first. Okay. Slipper says, Chapter 4 will start with Part 2 for you. So I am noticing. Huh. I can't help but notice I can't help but notice the missing. I can't help but notice a missing Aricia shaped hole in this production. Oh, there she is. Sully's amazing. She's killing it out there. You say that again. Her training paid off in spades. Oh, she's doing alright if you enjoy that sort of thing. Who could have guessed that just one scene could revolutionize our entire show like this? Also, it turns out Ilya's and Avon's persistence was worth it all. It certainly was. As long as Sully is here, the troop will be just fine without me. Huh? What's wrong? What's wrong? Did something catch your eye? What is this I'm sensing? There's 5, no, 10. Why now? Can't be! What's happening? Look up above! I thought I was gonna make it for the big finale there. I know you worked real hard on this, but I'm gonna have to cut it short here. Sorry, that's the editing process for you, but hey, what matters is that we have fun with it, right? Oh, Rishi is gonna kill her. What the? Get back! Oh, fuck! It fell right on her! No! No! Ilya! Risha! Ilya, no, this can't be! Ilya! This is horrible! How could this happen? Ilya, are you alright? Speak to me! Sully, how is she? Sully, how is she? I'm fine! If you hadn't pushed me away there, I would have... Thank goodness. Risha, it's up to you. The next act must go. Ilya! Ilya! Theo, help me with her! Right. Wow, did you hear that? Even at death's door, all she can think about is the show. Now that's what I call dedication. Or I guess it'll be dedication pretty soon. Please let me kill her, game. Please. Let me kill her. I'm gonna freaking shove that chainsaw down her throat. I can totally see how you fell for Aricia. Bloody Shirley. Who is that girl? I've never seen her before. A gun? She's got a gun! Stay behind us! You monsters. There it is, that's the face I want to see. Go ahead, let all that power out. She got the real Rishimao can do when she isn't wasting her strength on plague charades. Here, I did the favor of picking this up for your place on the way over. You won't find a safe better than this? Got your dancing shoes on? Then let's boogie! I'll make you pay, Shirley! Oh, Rishi about to Yay! Rishi's about to freaking kill her! Hooray! Rishi is about to kill Shirley. Also, oh no, what's happened? Oh no, gosh. That's not a good title screen. Oh dear. Alright, everyone. If you're just coming to the stream, buckle up, and I suggest not leaving. I suggest sticking around, because shit has not just hit the fan. The fan has fallen to the floor. Why the hell would they be attacking Crossbell, though? Like, why do they want to destroy Why are they wanting to Are they trying to destroy or take over Crossbell? Oh, jeez. So we have to bunker down below ground, quick! Idiot, we can't do that until all the floors have been evacuated. Now keep your guard up, that shutters about to come down any second. Don't say that, it managed to hold out with the Cinder trying to break in, didn't it? So we need to get ourselves out of here already. All personnel have been evacuated to the restricted area underground. Now it's our turn, let's hurry. Got it. Nice work, friend. Thank God, News, we're safe. Get move now! Oh, great. Got it, stick of it all! Really? Damn. Damn. How did they manage to advance this far? What route could they have possibly come from? Chances are they used an airship to make their approach. That'd explain how the unit that vanished from the mountain made their escape. Impossible! Doing that would have triggered our anti-aircraft radars. It simply isn't feasible to fly through crossbow space without being detected. Unless... Damn it! Could they be utilizing the same technology the Society had during the little barrel incident? Stealth functionality. Yes, it's possible that the airship is equipped with it. But we don't exactly have the leeway to verify that right now. I'm perfectly aware of that. Yeah, get him, Arios! Get him, Dudley! Oh, thank God for thank Ideals for Dudley and Arios. Gosh, are they trying to destroy the entire city? What the fuck is wrong doing there? Well, ain't this a pretty sight? The more sacrifices I get, the stronger I become, huh? I like it. That advice ain't too shabby. You telling me I gotta deal with the Red Constellation and Wald? The hell is that? The hell is that? Holy crap, the old apartments! They're totally wrecked! The hell is that freaking thing? Ah, perfect. Ah, perfect timing, boys. Ah, you're just the kind of sacrifices I was looking for. The helpless trash that I had no choice but to protect. Every one of you token of my past, my weaknesses. What the? Oh wait, is that you, Walt? Uh, uh, guys? 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 Koki? Stay with me! Tino, get out of here. Save yourself. Look who we have. Look who we have here. That monster! Works for me. I'll make you join him. That's far enough. That's far enough. Dang, that's a big one, alright. What is that? Demon? DMs, Vess, begin extinguishing the surrounding fires. Yes, sir. Jingo, get in touch with the rest of the neighborhood and tell them to get the hell out of here. On it, Mom. Wait, are Albus and Ashley about to throw down? Or am I about to find out that Albus and Ashley are secretly like A tier bracer level warriors? Okay, hold on. Sorry, just a second. Just gotta do something. Okay, so we're gonna have to fight Shirley. So we're gonna have to fight Shirley and all the Red Constellation, and we're gonna have to fight Demonwald. Oh, if it ain't Cuba and the shady ass weapons dealer. What, you show what you got too? If that is what you desire. Ozzy has authorized me to use whatever force is necessary to put a stop to you. Adios, almighty. We're not too keen on having to whip up the good stuff. But I can't just let you wreck the neighborhood. I am trying to run a business down here, you know. Bring it up, bring it on. You want a taste of wild whales? I'll crush your bones till you're nothing but marrow and dust. Okay, so I thought the second half. I thought their real plan was to was to do something at Mainz, but no, they just. I thought their real plan was to do something at Mainz, but no, it turns out that Red Constellation was just going for the oldest trick in the book, just sending a small force out to attack Mainz to make us divert all our main forces there, and then just hit the main and then hit all of Crossbell with the main force. I guess in the end, despite all the questions, in the end, what they really just wanted was just to burn everything down. There's the simplest motivation they could have had. There you are. Hold the line, men. We cannot let them infiltrate the building. Yes, sir. Yeah. He is martial artist, huh? They got spirit, I'll give them that. I got spirit, I'll give them that. The Scarlet Ochre. If you think you can stop me, then be my guest. This is your chance to cut the scorpion off at the head. I'll take all of you on at once. What? Don't mock us. Wait, don't! Is that all? Chase Steel! Inconceivable. Yeah. You must be Sal's right-hand man. You seem like you can hold your own. I'd oblige if I had the time, but your boss and I have business to discuss. Kill him. Yeah. Nice try. Damn you! My word. Haven't you ever heard of knocking, my good man? Sorry, but I'm in a bit of a rush. I have places to be, things to do. But I have to hand it to you, White Orchid Dragon. You're as crafty as they say. Things are more short-staffed than usual around here. I take it you saw this invasion coming a cell gate away. More or less. We're not foolish enough to challenge you blood-drunk war addicts head-on. Yet even still, you haven't made any attempt to save your own skin. Which can only mean one thing. You plan to take the ogre on with your own two hands. Oh, goodness, no. You'd already be an overwhelming foe for Master Yin, let alone for me. I merely waited for you to come to me so that I could confirm one little thing. Did you now? Did you now? And what's that? Isn't it obvious? Your current client, of course. Who could be the highest bidder this time, I wonder? I like you. I knew you had a spine in there somewhere. One step too slow. Vice leader! One of his right-hand man. Forgive us, we managed to wound him. But so that makes two runaways, man. Fine. I consider myself the sporting type. Let them slink underground to sharpen their fangs. Alright, it's time we close this deal. Light the place up. After that, we move on to the Ibic building. Wait, so did they have another client? I don't think it, no, Erebonia wouldn't want to like burn Crossbell to the ground. They would find some value in it. Or at least the Blood and Iron Chancellor wouldn't want to burn Crossbell to the ground. They'd find some, yeah, at least that's what I could think, because they have value in it. Because their whole thing was if they, yeah, if the Iron and Blood Chancellor wanted to stomp Crossbell into the, wanted to burn Crossbell to the ground, he'd just bring in an actual army. So who's their real boss? I don't believe it's not the Ouroboros Society, is it? I don't believe this. It's terrible. How could this happen? Ugh. Now we have to scope out the situation here and fast. This is Sergey. You guys hear me okay? Chief? Are you alright? Yeah, more or less. HQ got hit pretty hard, so we take it up close to the Sissa building. I'm in charge of re-establishing contact with everyone. Headquarters was attacked? We'll head there right away. No need. Sonya and her men are already headed over there. What I need all you do is make your way over to the Harbor District. Harbor District? Why there? I got word just now that one of the Jaeger units blasted Heiyu's office building at Kingdom Come. After that, they marched right to the Ibic. The main bulk of their forces, however, are laying siege to Orcus Tower. It sounds like Arios and Dudley are holding on, but they'll probably need backup from the Sigith. As for the rest of the bracers, they've got their hands full dealing with the corpse of military monsters in the city. So that leaves you guys. You're the only ones who can lend a hand in the Harbor District. But what about the Sissa building? Is everything alright there? We've been providing shelter to any passerby had nowhere else to go. With Zad on our side, those military monsters know better than to try us. Kia here's too safe and sound. Kia's here too, safe and sound. So don't worry. Thank goodness. Sounds like they're just doing just fine for themselves. Understood. We'll head straight for the Harbor District. Good. Be careful out there. They're tapping the Ibic? Is it the mirror they're after? I'm not sure. Either way, we need to get over there as quickly as we can. And honestly, it's hard not to worry about how headquarters is holding up against the attack. Me too, but we can't afford to take any detours. We all have people we know at the Ibic building. They might need our help. You're right. Chances are high that Bell is still in there. Jonah and Chief Roberts are likely in the Foundation's office as well. Yeah, and just a heads up, we should park as soon as we get to the Harbor District. When we approach a building like this, we're liable to get smacked by an anti-tank gun, a Panzerfaust. We have to worry about that too? Roger, I'll step on it till we get to the Harbor District. Shortly after, the SIS parted its ways with the CGF armored cars heading to the Administrative District. They then made their way to the Harbor District via East Street, taking care to avoid the skirmishes that had broken out in the city. Holy hell. I was not expecting. We're only starting chapter 4, and they are apparently trying to burn Crossbell to the ground, so from here on out, I have no idea how this game's story is going to play out. I never thought that they would, like, I was whole, like, thinking, like, oh, okay, there's some, like, secret plan, like, some secret motive to the Red Constellation's plans, and they kept building up, like, their secret motivations, and, like, what they, and, like, them skulking around and doing things behind everyone's back. And I never thought that they would just, like, I never thought their end goal would just be like, oh, we're just going to send out a smaller force to attack mains, and that will distract everyone, so we can have our biggest force just torch Crossbell to the ground. Damn, so Heyu really was hit. Well, I can't imagine Sao and his men would go down with a whimper like this. We can worry about that later. Let's book it to the Ibic. For the time being, Randy will be a required attack member. Please select which character you'd like to see in backlinks. Oh. Uh-oh. I guess Noel? Okay, yeah, I guess Noel. Yeah, we'll go with the OG4. Sorry, Noel. Okay, well, in that case, let me check his quartz. I've been trying to keep his quartz up, but Lloyd's got an evade 3. Okay, so I'm gonna build Randy. Let me do some things. I'm gonna build Randy like a tank. Yeah, since he's on the team, a fire tank, a tank with fire. Okay, I've got one. Hmm. Yeah, he doesn't have money arts. Looking at it. Hmm. Okay, instead of seal, I guess let me give him evade. Or maybe not evade. No, let me give him. No, I'll give him evade 2. That'll give him flare butterfly. Okay, and then defense 1. Dang, I could really use. I should have been. I wish I. Dang, I should have taken the chance to build my character's ordnance before this. Okay, that's a little bit better. F cut. Let me use hit. No, okay, switch that back for F cut. Okay, that'll have to do for now. Oh my gosh. I am just. They destroyed the noodle cart! Oh, I'm gonna freaking slaughter them. They are dead men. Every single one of them. They are dead men. Nobody destroys a food truck in my town. Are you okay? What's going on at the building? We're fine. Those guys because came out and we're supposed to get out. They destroyed the special ally gate in the front like it was nothing. We were told the Red Constellation was the top level security, but this I wasn't prepared for. Guys, you're alright. Guys, you're alright. Shona, Chief Roberts, you're alright. Just barely. I was getting out of this gunpoint before we even knew they were there. Oh, what the hell? It told us they were dangerous, not completely freaking cuckoo. That scary old dude with the red hair, was that their boss or something? Red hair? Scarlet Ogre. I don't care what he's called, that guy's a freak of nature. What about Belle? Is she still in the building? Miss Cross is currently away at Michelin, as luck would have it. She should be able to keep herself out of harm's way. Well, thank the goddess. Seems they have the decency to spare the civilians, at least. That doesn't make any of this okay. What are they trying to achieve? I'm not sure, but it can't be good. We need to get up there now. Right. The way to East Street is clear. Take shelter at the guild. They'll be able to help you. Right. Everyone follow us. We'll take you to safety. Okay. We're charging straight in. It's time to kick these guys out of time to kick the Red Constellation out of Crossbell. I've fucking had it with these guys. They've been weird creeps. Uh oh, he's first. They've been weird creeps. They've attacked all the people I care about, all the NPC, all the characters I care about. They might have killed Ilya. They destroyed ramen carts. They are dead. Every one of them is dead. You made it, and not a moment too soon. Uncle, you bastard, you bastard. Sigmund Orlando, what is it you're trying to accomplish? Destroying Crossbell City? Involving innocent civilians? Where does all of it end? Was this not orders for the Imperial government, too? Sorry, little lady. Didn't I tell you before? It's a core... Sorry, little lady. Didn't I tell you before? It's core policy not to comment about our clients. But enough of that. I heard you tagged Berserker up, Randolph. How's the Bull Blade rifle treating you? I finally had the damn thing tuned up before your lunatic of a daughter went and broke it again. Not that it matters. Berserker or not, I'm stopping you right here, right now. And I ain't saying that as a Red Reaper or the Son of the War God. Your ass is going down at the head of the Special Support Section's Randy Orlando. Randy. Welcome back, you weirdo. Ah, so you're chosen to stand and fight. Fine then. Show me that you have what it takes to back those words up. I am the Scarlet Ogre! Think you can drive off Sigmund Orlando? Come and try it. It's practically pulsing with power. He truly is more ogre than human. Let's see what you can do. Hold the candle to me and I'll consider pulling back. Business is business. I've still got a job to do. So it's only fair that we put a time limit on this one. A what? Let him talk. If we want to survive this, we're gonna have to give it all we've got. Oh, I got 5 minutes. Okay, so does that mean I have to survive 5 minutes, or I have to beat him in 5 minutes? I'm gonna have to be really careful about this. Okay, so zero field first to start. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start with zero field. Okay. Now... hold on just a second. Sloop says, beat him if you want the detective points. Okay, sorry, hold on, something's going on. My Twitch chat isn't syncing. Yeah, I got it. Just a second. Sloop says, I can vouch beating him is possible, at least. Okay, hold on, I gotta sync this. Hold on. Oh shit, okay, dang it. Hold on. Damn it, I didn't realize that would actually take up time. Me deciding would take up time. Okay. Gosh dang it. So really, if I want to just survive him, I just leave the okay, I'm a little... Dang it, I'm trying to actually beat him, but now I've only got 3 minutes left. Okay, well, I'm gonna try typing something in the chat. Okay, my messages appear. So yeah, you really can't half-ass this fight in a normal play of the game. Well, that's dang it. I was gonna try to beat him, but then the Twitch chat started messing up. Dang it! Now I've lost like half of my time. Okay, let me try. Okay, so he can heal. Okay, so we're meant to lose this fight as well. Damn, can we win anything? Well, we did beat Shirley, I get. Yeah, we did beat Shirley. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to beat him in time, unfortunately. So it says you could beat this fight, it's just rough. Well, no, what I mean is that... No, what I mean is that I'm guessing that the fight's going to automatically end when this timer goes out. Okay, well, he's definitely not going to be weak to fire, so hold on. Let me try. Hmm. Yeah, so he gets 2 attacks. Let me see what he's like to. Okay, so none of the particular elements. I'm gonna have to use space, time, or mirage in order to get him. My best stat. Okay, honestly, my best chance with fighting him is to debuff him. He's clearly much stronger than us, but if I can debuff him, then that will make him. Yeah, if I can debuff him and potentially hit him with status effects, which he probably is resistant to status effects now that I think about it, but still. Basically, debuff him, and if he is susceptible to status effects, hit him with those. Okay, so he's not weak to that. Oh, okay. Pretty damn disappointing. Wait, but we lasted like 5 minutes. I thought you guys were gonna put up more of a fight after what I heard from Shirley. God damn it. Man, can we get a win in this? Can we get a win for the past, like, 5 days? We got beaten up by by Demon Wald. We got beaten up by that Night Lady, and now we got beaten up by Sigmund. Can we, like, get any win? Damn it. It's bad. We're nowhere near his level of strength. And with that, your time's up. Oh, big cutscene. Uh-oh. Oh, that's bad. They're setting fire to the whole IBC? So it says it does, yes. Wait, what's that thing flying nearby? Well, okay, it's one of the Red Constellation ships, okay. Dang, we got full cutscenes in this. What have you done? Uncle! Oh. What seriously was the point of all this? Did they just want to blow up this entire... Oh, they're taking Demon Wald with them? Oh, I guess Wald was working with them. So, okay, I guess Demon Wald is working with them. Oh, well, there goes my whole theory. Dang, y'all really have sunk to a new low. Attacking ramen carts, potentially killing Ilya, working with Wald. Wald? It's that girl too. How'd they get their heads on an airship? Ah! Okay, I'm gonna try to, like, not hurt my throat. I'm trying. Let me know if I get too loud, but I'm gonna try to be as emotional as a. Oh, you fuckers want! Let me know if I get a bit too loud, but this is a very emotional scene. I feel I should be loud for all the emotions characters expressing. And also, what the f do you idiots want? I gotta deal with here! Oh, wow, what a beautiful sight. Even the stronghold across those financial cloud has gone up in flames. Those Red Constellation fellows, I give them some credit, they're more impressive than our enhanced Jaegers. I take it by that sourpuss look on your face that you object to this kind of stunt? That is correct. Nevertheless, war by nature reserves no room for sentiment. It is not my place to judge the manner in which they choose to navigate the fields of battle. Oh, you're one of those kind of warriors, I see. Fair enough. Professor, what do you need? Well, the first unit is really nearly complete. Yeah, yeah, say no more. I'll come back and assist you. And so I must make my exit from the stage, for now. Can I leave operations in your hands until the promised day? Yes, that will be fine. I will observe what fate holds in store for this land with my own two eyes.
一体外はどうなっているんだ。
What the heck is going on out there? I wonder if my husband is okay. Settle down, everyone. I just received word that the armed group has started to withdraw. You can all return home once we've confirmed the area is secure. We can? Really? Oh, I do. Thank you for your protection. Chief, is everything okay now? Yeah, I'm sorry, but no. I don't think things are gonna be okay for a long time. I'm gonna Next time I feel those. Okay, that's it. That's it. After this stream, I'm going level grinding. Not to get stronger, no. This is personal now. I'm going to level grind out of personal rage, which shows how good this story is, that I am actually interested in getting much stronger because I want to stomp these guys flat. I personally want to get much stronger. I'm about to go on my freaking Goku or Dragon Ball Z like training arc in the gravity chamber in this game off stream just so I can get strong enough to kick these guys' asses. That is how good this story is and how much I hate these villains now. Slim says you can't really level grind in this game because it's scaling EXP, but I appreciate it. No, 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 don't. No, this is not to get. I'm doing this for rage. I don't just want to fight him and beat him, which of course I do because it's the main thing. I want to pummel him. Chief, is anything okay now? Yeah, for the time being at least. I just hope the gang's alright. I'm sure they are. If anything make it through this, it's them. Alright, then I'll need to find alternative methods of getting stronger instead of level grinding to get like stronger to where I can kick their asses easily. Then I probably need to go through the orbment and also getting better equipment. Yeah, you're right. No matter what anyone says, they've come a long way. Maybe more than my old squat. This is a special support. Hey, you, Dudley. How's the sitch over there? What did you say? The Jaeger airship. I was right. There's no other way. This is for the best. Hello? Yeah, uh-huh. Oh, what? She's gonna run off now? Everyone needs to, everyone needs to stop running off. It's okay. I've made up my mind. Damn it, is everyone gonna start running off? Breaking news: Crossbow City will run. As the evening fall, the setting sun, we hear the alarming sounds of gunfire. Jaegers are raiding Crossbow City. Fires rage, and our officers are held captive. Now that John has arrived, we will do our best to report on all that transpired and will shed light on the wounds our great city has suffered. The large bell that stood in Crossbow City. Oh, they took off the bell. Wait a minute. Oh, wait a second. It's like that. It's like the giant bells that were like at the moon tower. It's one of those bells. The large bell that stood. I didn't even realize the bell was missing when when they zoomed in on the central square earlier. The large bell that stood in Central Square is symbol across. What's all to get a fucking bell? Was this all to get a damn bell? Fucking hate these villains. The symbol, not in like okay, not in my way of like how I dislike Randy, because there's like where like I dislike how he's written. I mean, like this game's doing a great job at making me hate these villains. You're supposed to hate these villains. Sleeve says, Azure is amazing in part because the extremely solid foundation Trails from Zero provided, but yeah, we've hit the point where it just becomes impossible to put down. No, they could only really do this because they had an entire game to build up this city. Like, if it was just this game, even if it okay, if it was just this game with the exact same thing where we're mainly exploring around Crossbell, and then like four chapters in, like three, like over halfway through the game, the city gets destroyed, then it would still hurt, but it wouldn't be absolutely gut punching like this. I spent an entire 100 hours playing through and learning about this city, every single location. I know Crossbell City as well as like a city I've lived in real life. I know Crossbell and every part of it as well as like a city I've lived in my real life. So them actually burning it hits hard. It's like Aerith, it's like the death of like a major character like Aerith from FF7. It actually is like one of the most tragic things because it's like, dang, we know this city. So could you imagine you're from Zero to Azure as a single game? It wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. They would have to cut out a significant amount of stuff to cut this down to a single game. Because if they tried to cut this down to, because if they try to combine these two into a single game, if they tried to combine these two in a single game, it would be over 200 hours long. And that is an impossible length. And I know that, but if they were to try to combine both of these stories from these two games into one, in order to just make it function as a story, they would and to make it like sellable. Sleep says, I mean, both games in their entirety is a single entity. Um, so yeah, no, yeah. So like, if Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure were combined into a single game, yeah, yeah, that's what I said. It couldn't work. Um, they would either have to, if they tried to combine these two games events into one single game, like just have as soon as the events from Trails from Zero end, you immediately jump to like if they basically what they would have to do is like story wise, story wise, um, Trails like they could do it by like Trails from Zero's plot happens, then there's like a time skip in like a time skip intermission, and then you go like Trails to Azure story picks up. That's how they could do it. So they could actually combine them into one game. However, the sheer like that game would be over 200 hours long to do, and like hundreds of hours, maybe potentially 500 hours to complete it to complete everything. Which this game does kind of encourage you to do as much as possible between all the side quests and secret quests. And so the only way to make then like that game be something, the only way that it would like to make that game work is they would have to cut out significant things. Like they'd have to cut out a lot of side quests, and they'd have to cut out other different events and like cut out multiple different things in order to make it work. And neither is a good idea. Sleepless says the sheer at length issue. Yeah. Now, 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 sure, there have been other RPGs that are really long. That are like I don't mean like there's I mean going to the this is too long thing. Not and I'm not even talking about like Persona or Xenoblade. Those games are really long, but they're really long for a reason. But they're really long for a reason. I mean, like those games are really long, but they tell a full, complete story in their single game. If you're reaching like the two, and there are games that reach like over 150 hours in length. However, for a single player turn based RPG, that's not a good idea. That's not because especially in like maybe if they had combined them into one game on like when these games originally released, but even then that'd be too much. But even then, I think that'd be too much. In nowadays world where basically before anyone plays a game nowadays, they're gonna look up how long it is on how long to beat. And as soon as someone sees 200 hours for a combined Trails from Zero to Azure game, they're gonna say no. I can't. I don't have the time for that. Slip says, it's why I'm so happy with the almost paired game writing that Falcom does for the series. Yeah. No, this is a much better idea. This is much better. This is much better because it means that you can separate the story out, and so you can kind of take a break in between the big stories. And also, it means that you could take the you could do the mechanics in like the first half of the story, and then after that game releases and you see what works, what didn't work with the gameplay, you can kind of add on to it or retool some stuff for the second half of the game's story or for the second half of the arc. Oh wait, I gotta read this out. Large bell that stood in Central Square, a similar crossbow itself was stolen by the raiders. Their motives for doing so are currently unknown. Tragedy strikes Arkansas. The raiders stormed the theater during the troops' first showing of its revival show, firing machine guns with reckless abandon and injuring many. Amidst the turmoil, the stage's grand chandelier was cut down, putting Ilya Plateri beneath it. The actress was rushed to St. Ursula Medical College in critical condition for emergency surgery. When until new information becomes available, her current status remains unknown. The Arkansas Theater is now off limits to the public. A giant monster appeared downtown and destroyed several buildings, leaving the locals with minor severe injuries. The demon, believed to be associated with the raiders, roared with such force that it could be heard from Central Square and Station Street. So yeah, okay. So Red Constellation was. My guess now is that Red Constellation wasn't hired. They might. Okay, my guess is Red Constellation was hired by Erebonia to protect the Iron and Blood Chancellor. However, I'm guessing they were also hired by someone else because I'm guessing they were also hired by someone else because even with like the turmoil going on in Erebonia, the Erebonian military is so strong to where if Erebonia wanted to like take over Crossbell, they would just bring in their army. They would just bring in their army. And sure, like Calvard would come back with their own army to try and fight them back, but between like they could like an opening basically like whichever group did it first could be like get a foothold in there easily. And also, if they wanted to take over Crossbell, do it during the trade conference. Do it during the trade. They would have Erebonia would have done it during the trade conference when Crossbell when like Calvert's president was right there. So clearly something else is clearly. I think what's happening is someone else also paid off the Red Constellation, and it's not. It can't be Ouroboros because it's very much like it's clear that it's not associated with them, but it's got to be someone else. So the question is who? The giant monster appeared to. Okay. The militia also attacked the CBD's headquarters, destroying the security shutters and setting off an explosion in the lobby. Experts believe this is a preemptive strike intended to slow the police's responses to the raid. Ultimately, the entire city was overtaken by the raiders, who engaged in firefights, committed arson, and demolished the trading company's offices in the harbor district. The IBIC headquarters, one of the most cutting-edge structures in the city, has been gutted by a series of explosions. Because the building is important to both Crossbell and citizens and the international economy at large, its destruction has stilled much agitation. It is highly likely that the raiders' primary target was the heart of Crossbell's government, Orcus Tower, as the greater part of the forces assembled there in an attempt to seize it. The battle that ensued was reportedly more intense than elsewhere in the city. Luckily, A-rank bracer Arios McLean was present and cooperated with police to drive back the invaders over 5 hours of non-stop combat. The Tower Plaza remains inaccessible, but officials state all administrative functions will be restored within a few days. A message to all Crossbellans and our neighbors. As dawn broke over the horizon, the raiders vanished to God knows where. Though the perpetrators are gone, the wounds they inflicted remain. Crossbell has suffered because of a militant force who performed acts of wanton violence with no clear motive or objective. We here at the Crossbell's news service cannot help but feel intense anger at this irrational chain of events. We would like to take a moment to honor the brave SIGIF and SIPT members who gave their lives in defense of our state. Deepest sympathies go out to the injured and those who otherwise experience loss. Additionally, we would like to thank everyone who involved in bringing this conflict to a close. Even when fending off the raiders beyond their abilities, there were those who, without hesitation, helped to evacuate their fellow citizens, even as their homes burned around them. These brave heroes deserve the highest praise we can bestow upon them. The Crossbells has emerged battered and bruised, we believe with cruel cover. To us Crossbells and our close neighbors, we beg you please pray that peace return to our land. Senior writing staff. 1 week after the Red Constellation's raid on Crossbell City, the destruction of the IBIC building prompted rising tensions in surrounding nations. Oh, of course. We got a bunch of we got to start before we can even start burying our dead. The surrounding nations are going to start getting annoyed because they don't get their money. In response, Maribel, who in her role as acting CEO, quickly restored all customer data, which had been backed up on terminals at Orcus Tower. Her swift management of the crisis successfully assuaged the concerns of foreign leaders, and international unrest gradually began to subside. However, the scars left by the Jaegers still remained in the shaken hearts across both people. News that Ilya Plateria had been gravely injured in the attack came at a great shock both in and out of the state. Moreover, the destruction of CBD headquarters and the unknown whereabouts of the Red Constellation left the city gripped by an indescribable anxiety. Solely rumors that Araboni had been the one that ordered the Red Constellation attacks on Crossbow began to spread among the citizenry. The referendum on state independence, which had been postponed due to the raid, was now 3 days from being held. Dang. So it's just like everyone freaking bunking down at the SSS building? It's just, are we just gonna wake up and just everyone, just every single person, like all the CPD and like all of our friends are just bunking down in the SSS building? Dang, that was the end of that was the start of chapter 4. That wasn't even the end of chapter 3. That was the start of chapter 4. What the hell is going to happen at the end of this chapter? I was already hooked on the story, but now I am obsessed with this story. If I could, I would start playing this game 2 times a week so that I can see where the story is going from here, because I am just... I see. So you're returning to the CGF. Yes, I wanted my transfer here to last the full 6 months. No, not Noelle! We're gonna lose Noelle because of this? I'm gonna freaking murder I'm gonna freaking kill those Red Constellation jerks! I wanted my transfer here to last the full 6 months. But after mulling it over, I came to the decision that I have to go back. I see. Can I at least get my quartz back, please? What? I spent a lot of money on that quartz, okay? I see. We understand. The SIG have sustained the heaviest losses from the incident. I'd probably die and have someone young and skilled like you anyways. Well, I don't know if I call myself skilled per se. How dare you, Noelle? You're the most skilled, you're the best member of the CGF. And I mean, it's not like, I'm not saying that like they're bad. I mean, you're just the best member of the CGF. I'm sorry about all this. I know things will be busier here now that the restoration efforts are winding down. It's okay. You don't need to beat yourself up over it. The SIGIF has a major role to play here, especially in light of Crossbow's situation. We will certainly miss you, but we can only respect your decision. Noelle, are you going away? I guess I am. I'm sad that I won't be able to see you anymore, Kia. Lloyd, Nawazi, Ellie, I really liked learning what polyamory was with all of you. What are you talking about, Noelle? You're still, even though you're gone, even though you're going away, you'll still be part of our polycule. Oh, it's all right. I can still come visit, and I'll bring Fran with me too. Noelle. Wait, what happened to Fran? Noelle. I heard your sister's going to be hospitalized for a while longer. I'm going to freaking, when I get those Red Constellation jerks and Wazzy, gonna rip them limb from limb. I'm gonna rip them limb for limb, and I'm gonna beat them with those limbs. They will know no peace. Yeah, her operation was successful and she regained consciousness. There's nothing to be worried about. We still get to really recover as far as her physical condition goes. I'm sorry to hear that. Come on, Randy, turn that frown upside down. Don't forget, she's still part of the Force. She was always ready to face danger. If you're blaming yourself, please don't. It's not your fault. Yeah, I hear ya. Anyway, I guess this is the last time Noelle's gonna be working with us. Right, I'll give it everything I have, just like any other day. Thanks for letting me be a part of a team for the bit, everyone. The pleasure was ours. That's right, it's been wonderful having you here with us. I get all the documentation ready for you in advance. It's also been a while since we've all gone out together for dinner. Let's fix that. I'll foot the bill seeing as how it's a special occasion and all. Geez, Sergey, that's awfully nice. That's awfully nice of you. We appreciate the generosity. It's still then. What should I say I get us a table at my favorite club? Something called their finest men on staff and give you a farewell party to remember. What? Oh, now you're speaking my language. I'd rather go with more babes and less boy toys myself, though. I don't like either of these ideas. Might I suggest the restaurant at Michelin Wonderland? Don't let the Mishy show. Sparkle, sparkle, sparkle. I didn't know they had that. Please think about my poor wallet before you get ahead of yourselves. Yeah, well, whatever we decide on, we'll need to take care of our work by nightfall. I guess, yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't keep Noelle on the team then. If she's gonna be leaving the group, I guess I shouldn't keep Noelle on the team then. This is Crossbow Police Robot. There are currently no requests to report. Ah, there's no Fran to greet us. Our efforts to rebuild the downtown district are in difficulties as you come by assist you at the time. The Business Owner Association is holding a charity drive to raise people's spirits in the wake of the recent attack on the city. However, our main event is jeopardy being canceled. We'd like to ask for your assistance to make this event happen. The charity drive will be held in the Civic Center. I'm searching for my dad, whom I was separated from at a very young age. Please speak with the restaurant on East Street for the full story. Sleep says, there's a few side quests available given everything that happened. Town needs help. No, I get that. I'm just wondering, should I, like, keep Fran on my main team, or should I, like, remove her quartz? And, like, Sleep says, Armin, it's these guys, Armin and Ellie. Well, yeah, but, like, yeah, Ellie's been with us this whole time, Sleepless. There have been strange reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state, and requesting to investigate and limit those potential threats. Hackathon Care has been set on Knox Forest Road. It's no surprise that we have so many requests after all that's happened. That being said, none of them appear to be urgent. Not even the one Abba sent in is required. Let's get on my back. Let's just work through it bit by bit while we do our rounds. Roger. One more thing, everyone. Why don't we take some time in between jobs and stop by St. Ursula Hospital? Huh? Oh, that would be nice. We've been so overworked this past week that we haven't been able to visit at all. True that. We can't just not check in on Fran now that she's regained consciousness. But I agree, not hearing your cheery voice for that terminal is downright depressing. Indeed, even just speaking with her would be comforting. Don't worry, Noelle, this is going to put us out of our way or anything. Fran's been supporting us all this time. Of course we want to see her. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay, let's go to St. Ursula later when we have some downtime. Okay, so that's the big event. So he says, regarding Noelle, it's okay if you keep her on the team. There's a little bit while she's not in the party after this chapter, but she will return. Oh. Okay, so it really doesn't affect things as much. I thought she was going to actually leave, but... Yeah, I thought she was going to actually leave, but no. Turns out no. Okay, Kia let's go talk to Kia. That's one of the major events. Slim says, for story reasons, I can't say more at this time. Oh. See you later, guys. Have fun. Thanks, Kia. We're off. See you later, guys. Have fun. Thanks, Kia. We're off. This is the last time I'll be hearing that for a while. You're really gonna miss her, aren't you? It takes nerves of steel to pull yourself away from someone like Kia. Just the thought of it is almost too much to bear. I'm gonna miss you too, Noah, but don't get sad about it, okay? You and Fred can come over and play when she gets better. Aw, Kia, of course we will. You heard the go to Noelle. Better get to rebuilding the CGF building better than ever. Better get to rebuilding the CGF better than ever so you can transfer back here ASAP. It is also important that Fran recover quickly as much as she can help it. Well, you can be sure that I'll put in all the effort I can give. If it reunites us with Kia's smiling face even 1 second faster, it'll be more than worth it. There she goes, making something of issue that she'll stop at nothing to see it through. Yeah. Now, about that phone call you had, Kia, who were you talking to? What have we told you? Also, why did we give Kia... Well, I guess we gave Kia a cell phone so she can make sure to contact us in an emergency situation. Ah, no, Noelle's gonna be crying when she. Oh yeah, Noelle's gonna be crying. She's gonna be crying all over and have to be pulled off of the car. Come to think of it, this is the last day we'll have Noelle around to operate our car for us, isn't it? Oh, yeah, I guess so. Well, I'm probably more choked up about that than the rest of you if it's any consolation. Truth be told, I got pretty attached to this old girl. Yeah, we know. We've seen the lipstick marks on all across her chassis. But at least you guys will be able to drive it on your own now, right? Yeah, thanks again for teaching us on our days off, Noelle. Yeah, it's a great help. Your lessons made it all seem so easy. Oh, speak for yourself. The way she kept barking out orders, I was scared she'd stop and shoot me if I scratched her precious baby. Hey, it's not my fault you couldn't stop making wisecracks long enough to keep your eyes on the road. You can pick up driving if you put half as much effort into learning the rules as you do at being a smart aleck. What did you expect? You gotta be a real hard ass to stay in the CGF. Otherwise, I'd still be in there. Anyway, I say we save our final day of being shafted around by a pro. Being shafted around by a pro. Likewise, hope you don't mind us catching a few more rides from the right road, Noelle. It'll be my pleasure. Okay, there was no quest for it, but I really want to check to see how Rishi is doing. We didn't get to see, like, how the fight between her and Shirley went. Also, hey, Rishi... Also, hey! If Noelle's having to leave the group to go back to the CGF, I mean, that means we got an empty room. So, Risha, if you'd also like to join us for some good-fashioned revenge, we have an open spot. Okay, master... Yeah. Do I have any money? No, I got no money. I got no money at all from... Ugh! Is there any new weapons in the store? Can I even buy them? Sledgehammer. Yeah, there are new weapons in the store. Silver Rain. Okay. Ah, it's like 5,000. Dang it. Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to... I'm gonna have to go Sepith hunting. When I said, like, I'm angry and I'm going to be when I'm gonna be grinding out of rage, it probably won't be level grinding. I'm probably just gonna go Sepith hunting and just hunt down any monsters I see. So I can get enough Sepith to where I can get, some more better equipment, and also so that I can get, and also so that I can get, like, more, or upgrade our ordnance. Which, speaking of which, let me see if I can upgrade our ordnance. Yeah, I'll go ahead and upgrade this slot. Let me do this one for Ellie. Okay, Quartz, defense 3. Ah, that'd be... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna need to go Sepith hunting. So that I can get enough Sepith to get these. You know, out of all the games, I gotta say, it's a really weird feeling where I'm playing this game, and, like, having enough money to get stuff is a constant issue. While at the same time going through what I'm going through in my life, where I'm going through the real world, where I'm trying to save up as much money as I can, because you know, no job, and having money is also an issue. Also, I freaking swear, are you telling me this entire of course, don't spoil this, but are you freaking telling me that entire attack was all like well, of course, no, there was obviously some personal vendettas in there. There was obviously some personal vendettas in there. Like, they took out the Heiyu building, Shirley attacked Arkansas to go after Arisha, Wald attacked the downtown district. But was the main point of that seriously like a huge a distraction so they could grab our giant bell? So if having the T3 quartz means nothing if you don't have the slots to put them in. I know, that's why I need more quartz. That's why I need more Sepith. Okay, so car at the SSS building. I need to go... to the back alley next. Which bar is it? Times Department Store. Oh, okay, that's the Times Department Store. That's Imelda's building. There he is. There's good old Dutters. Dudley. Dudley. This is a surprise. My thoughts exactly. This is the last place I expected to run into all of you. You're back to handling your support request today, is that right? Yeah, we've been helping whoever we can. Hey, Dudley, if Noelle's gonna leave and you need like a place to join up with, to like if you need a place to stay, well, since the CPD is destroyed, well, we got a spare room in case we need a new sixth party member. On the one hand, it is very sad that Noelle's gonna leave the party potentially. On the other hand, it also would be kind of cool if like when Noelle leaves, we get a new sixth party member. And the best choices for that would be like one of the previous guest party members we had. Which that would be like Dudley, Risha, or Arios. Yeah, we're helping however we can. If you don't mind us asking, have you heard about anything new about the Red Constellation's whereabouts? Hardly. Tracking them down has been a thorn in the First Division's side. They expected the Imperial government to make a statement, but there's been nothing but radio silence from Erebonia. Slim says, "Oh, don't worry, bro. This game's got more surprises in store for you than you can shake a stick at." Oh boy, and I can shake. Dang, I'm very glad to hear that because I can shake a stick at a lot of things. I've twice been Texas. I've twice managed to make it into the state competition, the Texas state competition, for stick shaking. It's competitive too, let me tell you. Competition there is fierce. If they're planning something, it will probably come during the referendum. The revision work is working tirelessly to prepare for anything when the day comes. I can imagine. What brings you here, then? You're looking pretty down in the dumps. Didn't take you for the type to drown his problems away. Well, I do imbibe from time to time. I would never do so before noon, let alone while I'm on the job. This is merely a carbonated beverage. You did a good job fooling me the way you've been nursing that glass. What about you, Bannings? Do you drink? Sure, but not often. Huh, at least that's one way you haven't taken after a guy. At least that's one way you haven't taken after your awesome brother. Did you used to drink here with my brother, Dudley? Yeah, on rare occasions. In fact, it was Guy who introduced me to Garante. He always had a knack for tracking down holes in the walls like these. By the way he liked looking for trouble? Yeah, I'll bet. So, which of you two held his liquor better? There's no way you two didn't try to out-drink each other at some point. No comment. What I will say, Orlando, is that the guy and I have hollower legs than any of you greenhorns could ever dream. What I will say, Orlando, is that guy and I have hollower legs than any of you greenhorns could ever dream of. Keep talking, Sudley. You never seen me hit the bottle. I'll leave you slow slosh. You'll be thinking you put on beer goggles in the morning, Four Eyes. I'd be happy to drink you at the table some night, Orlando, and that's what you really want. Okay, easy guys. And when it comes to alcohol, Dudley is a hyper competitive streak. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Okay, I need to take a break to process everything that's happened with the game's story. So, yeah, I'm gonna take another short break. I'll return in just a little bit. We're back? Okay, sorry, hold on. Something's going on. Okay, so it says welcome back. Okay, well, something's going on. On Twitch, it shows that I'm back. Yeah, on Twitch, it shows that I'm back. However, OBS is view of the screen. OBS's screen went totally black. Like, OBS is like part of the program that shows a preview of the screen. It went totally black. So, yeah, the sound's still coming through. Well, I'm gonna try. No. Hmm. Brad Chicadery gifted out 2 subs to Hope in the Mist and Punkyard Dog. Thanks, Brad. Okay, I have to see. Gosh, am I gonna have to? Am I gonna have to close and reopen OBS? Gosh dang it. Also, as far as our donation goal, which is to for the Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance fighting game showcase, that should bring us up to. I should add $12 to it. So hold on, let me add that to there. That should be 235.62 out of 400. Sim says, if the window in OBS isn't displaying, does that mean the recording is blank in this part, or is it just on your end? I'm not sure. Let me check the YouTube version. YouTube version is also working fine. So yeah, the YouTube feed and the Twitch feed of the stream is working. However, the OBS feed is not. So... Oh, wait, okay, it's back now. It just suddenly came back. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, it just suddenly came back. Not sure what happened. But, okay, it's back now. I was really worried I was going to have to cut off OBS there for a second. Okay. Alright. Oh, so, gosh, so much has happened. Seriously, it got better. Yeah, for now. Yeah, oh my gosh. Okay, there's a bunch of stuff. There's a bunch of smaller events to go. First things first, let's check out Crimson & Co. Yeah, we're gonna do a lot of these smaller events first. It's locked. First Division's investigation is over, so it should be empty inside. They disappeared without a trace on that airship. Just where could they have gone? The Sixth is still keeping a lookout for them. They haven't let down their guard since. That's... Randy. Are you alright? Yeah, don't worry about me. I just need to settle things once and for all the next time I face them. Yeah, you're right. So, of course, while I was on break, I was thinking about all that's happened in the story. About who would, like, if it's not Erebonia that hired the Red Constellation to attack Crossbell, then who would it be? And why would they have taken the red bell? Or why they have taken the giant bell in the middle of the city? My guess for the giant bell is hmm, I guess for the giant, I mean the giant bell. I'm guessing it's a similar giant bell like the ones we found at those different towers, where they actually can spawn demons or like warp reality when rung. And again, this is just me. This is just me thinking out loud. If you have played this game before, don't say anything. I want to think about this or figure this out on my own. Because if I'm wrong, then it's interesting to see how I'm wrong and what I got wrong. And if I'm right, it's interesting. Then it's cool to see that I figured stuff out. So this is conjecture, not meant to be confirmed. Yeah, yes. And on that, some more conjecture. I was thinking it over, and well, if I wanted, I was thinking, who would hire the Red Constellation that's not Erebonia? Well, what if I knew Erebonia had hired the Red Constellation, and I wanted someone to, and if I had them attack the town when people had associated the Red Constellation with Erebonia's government? What better way to, say, make people support my bid for independence? Now, there's a lot of things there, because if this random thought I had is true, then that means that Dieter Croy is one of the most evilest motherfuckers in any video game. So, I mean, he'd have to be completely soulless. And he is a CEO, but still. he's been really nice so far, but I'm just gonna say right now, I got my eye on Dieter. I don't fully suspect him. Because there's a lot of things. Because I mean, like, he could just, like, if he really wanted that bell, then he could have just said, "Hey, remove this bell for like renovations or something." He wouldn't have needed to have an army take it. And even like if the whole like Red Constellation attacking Crossbell, that actually makes more sense for Dieter being the mastermind than the bell being taken. Because it's like, why would he want the bell? So yeah, this is just conjecture at all. This is just conjecture. I'm me just thinking out loud. But just to be safe, I'm gonna be keeping my eye on Croy. But again, this is like, this whole assumption I just came up with off the top of my head. This whole idea I just came up with the top of my head. It's like, if true, then that means that, if true, then I just assumed Dieter to be one of the most vilest people in like, all of video games, for what his actions have caused. Okay. Oh, dang it, the music's gone! Like the jaunty entertainment area theme, it's gone. Oh, that hurts. Hello, everyone. Well, Sama, I'm a little surprised you're here. Is the entire troop in today? Indeed they are. Each of them has been coming to the theater every day they can. Except for Rishi, that is. She is ready to return since that horrible night. We're sorry to hear that. At the side, all the troop has been taking turns visiting Ilya at the hospital. So I will be there all day today, as a matter of fact. I see. She must be taking this hard. Well, truth be told, I'm still in shock at what happened. It all feels like a never-ending nightmare. If only. Forgive me for rambling. You're free to walk around the theater and say hello to the rest of the troop. I think they would like that. The SSS is always welcome here. Thanks, sir. We really appreciate it. Sleep says the district is scarred, literally and figuratively, by Ilya's injury. Yeah, Ilya was such a fun NPC that I couldn't imagine anyone trying to attack her. But of course, now that Shirley has, Rishi is going to be out for blood. And hey, again, Risha, if she's around spying on us, hey, Rishi, if you need any help with that blood vendetta, well, everyone here's out for blood too. Okay, let me go to... nothing. Not Ginton. Is it here? Not the Vinge Sept Cafe. There's like an event at Bell and Central Square. Okay, I just need to go to the Bell area. Hey, Lloyd, how you guys doing? Morning, Special Sports Section. Sergeant Major Seeker. Morning to you, too. Are you stationed here for the day, friends? This is usually Kate's post, isn't it? Yeah, Officer Kate is working on a different case elsewhere. I was signed here to cover for her. I assume that has something to do with the Red Constellation stealing the bell from Crossbell. That would be part of the That would be part of the motivation behind strengthening the patrols in this area, no? It's only natural. That bell is part of our state's cultural heritage, after all. It's just window dressing, but the CGF was ordered to guard this spot too. We have no leads as to why they stole the bell or where it was taken to, correct? Unfortunately, yeah, the CPD and SIGIF are certainly on the hunt, but no luck thus far. What the hell are my uncle and his merry band of jackasses trying to pull with this? It's not exactly the easiest thing to up and walk away with either. They would have to go through a lot of trouble. Now, for now, we'll just leave the others to track down the bell and focus on our own work. Bye for now, friends. Best of luck out in the city. Thanks. See you later, Lloyd. Okay. Where to next? I'm gonna do all these minor events that I can. Gonna do all these minor events that I can, and then I'm gonna go to, Oh, you can't even go to the Ibic now. Oh, and it's actually destroyed on the map! It's a small touch. It's such a small touch, but it's really clever. That, like, the IBC building is just destroyed. Yay, the Robin cart's back! Okay, well, it makes sense. Yeah, I'm gonna do these small events, and then I'm gonna get to the quests. Working hard, everyone? Oh, Sergeant Major Seeker. Hello, ma'am. If the Sergeant Major Seeker's here, then that must make all of you the Sissasa. Are there such a need for the Guardian Force? No, it's nothing like that. We just want to see how things are with the ABC building after that explosion. How bad is it? Probably about as much as you're thinking. All that's left is a burnt-out husk. I get the feeling it's going to be nearly impossible to rebuild it. They're still assessing the full extent of the damage, however. Ellie, what are you doing here? Belle! You're here too, Maribel? Yes, I came to inspect the IBC myself. We go care for a little chat. It's been a while, Maribel. We haven't really had a chance to meet after our stay at the resort. Yes, it's been far too long since we last spoke face to face. I understand you were present when the building was destroyed. But that is most of those that you're safe. Same to you, Belle. We heard that you were in the Michelin at the time of the incident. Thank goodness you're alright. Oh, Ellie, were you that worried about me? That must be true love speaking. Well, you're my best friend. Of course I was worried about you. You know, you're surprisingly chill for someone whose family business just went up in flames. He's right, I'm impressed by how well you're keeping it together. Well, then I must be doing a fine job of maintaining the facade. Don't think for a second that I'm indifferent to the gravity of the situation. Is it really that bad, then? The gods have just told us that all that's left is a burnt-out husk. Bad doesn't even begin to describe it. Of all the catastrophes in the world, the IBC building was blown sky high. I personally escorted Miss Croy to the site earlier, and it's just as grim as she says. We're hoping to recover the sepith and get stored in the basement, as well as the contents of our vaults. Frankly, I've given up on that at this point. Reconstructing a completely destroyed building is more than we bargained for. It'll take time just to clear the rubble. Thankfully, we were able to transfer the bank's day-to-day operations to Orcus Tower for the time being. I heard about that. It was impressive how quickly you were able to restore the IBC's backup data. Evidently, other countries felt the same. Well, building in precautions is simply a natural step in systems administration. We're able to serve our customers at Orcus Tower now, too, so it's not all bad news. That doesn't mean I still don't want to burn the Red Constellation down in return. I'm spread thin even on the best days. Now those barbarians have increased my workload tenfold. If I ever see them again, I won't hesitate to each of them limb from limb myself. I've never seen her so furious. It reminds me, Belle, what happened to your precious Rosenberg dolls? I don't suppose they were caught in the blast too? Oh, them? The maid who cleans my room stored them in the trunks and carried them to safety as per the emergency protocol I arranged. Fortunately, my little dogs are all safe and sound. My little dogs are all safe and sound. Good planning truly does pay off. It's one of the few silver linings in this mess. At least she can rest easy knowing her dolls are safe. If only she cared about my well-being as much as she does theirs. Excuse me, Miss Croy, but it's almost time. It's been lovely chatting with you all, but all good things must come to an end. We'll have to catch up again some other time, if you would excuse me. No problem, we didn't mean to keep you from your busy schedule. Until next time, Bo, have a good day. Alright. Okay, we gotta go to the bakery. Oh, the music change. Wait, is Guillaume's fat? Okay, not... Oh, wait, hold on, what's this? Dang, this place already had a ton of problems because it was like, it's the downtown district. But now it's... The fact that it's not just like there's a sad theme for the areas were destroyed, but there's like specific sad themes. There's like slightly different sad themes. Actually, no, wait, it might be the same thing. I thought the entertainment district's theme was slightly different, was a little slightly different, but no. I think it is the same theme. That's the residential district. West Street. Welcome to Morgs. We got a new kind of bread for sale. Here, try a sample. Thanks, Bennett. We'll have some later. Okay. Ooh, a powerful sandwich. Slim says, yeah, Kondo and the team at the Falcon knew they were doing changes to themes in the Destroyed District. I mean, already every single area in this game, like, has its own special theme. Or, like, a lot of different parts of Crossbow have unique, or, themes specific to them. So having... So having that change to this, like, very slow, somber theme for destroyed areas is... That's something similar to the stuff they'd already been doing, and it just hits you even hard. It just adds more of a hit. Okay. Last thing we need to do is go check. See how Arios is doing. Where's he at? There he is. Time to bother more people while they mourn. Arios? The Sasasa. I didn't expect to see all of you here. We've apparently picked up a habit of bothering people at the grave in the cemetery. By the way, we read about what happened at Orcus Tower in the Crossbell Times. The article said you took the Jaegers head on. Damn, dude, good job. You flatter me. Don't forget that I had Dudley to rely on, too. There's no need to be so modest. Incidentally, the grave you came to visit today, is it safe to assume whose it is? Saya McLean. My awesome but very dead wife. Izuku's mother. She passed away in an accident 5 years ago. Izuku's mother and your wife. That was the same accident the kiddo lost her eyesight in, yeah? Arios? Is something wrong? No, not at all. I've finished my business here. It's time I take my leave. Oh, right. It was good seeing you, Arios. Listen well, Lloyd. Frostbound is on the brink of an era unprecedented in its history. But no matter what happens, no matter what circumstances are thrust upon you or what trials lie ahead, never lose sight of what's most important to you. Huh? Huh? And just like that, he's gone. What the hell is that about? Beats me. I was able to parse it myself, but it almost felt like a warning. What are you trying to get at, Arios? Hmm. A warning about what, though? Nah, it's like for a second, for a very split second, I was like, "Wait, is Arios gonna be like revealed as one of the main villains?" Was like, "Nah, it can't be him." That would be heart wrenching, like absolutely heart wrenching. Also, he hates. Also, he's not. He doesn't like the Red Constellation as much as we do. And yeah, I doubt. No, he's not gonna. He's not working with like the society. There's no with like the Ouroboros Society. Ain't no way. Hmm. Okay. Let me check these. So, okay, there's a hidden quest at St. Ursula's, but we'll wait to do that. We'll start with some of these other quests. I'd like to. Okay, it's we've reached the halfway point of the stream because it's like almost 8:30, and so I'd like to. I'd like to at least get through this first day of chapter 4 by the end of the stream. Come to Guillaume Factory. Okay, we'll go there. Slim says, "Man, the next 2 or 3 streams of this game are going to be wildest series of events, and I can't wait." Are you trying to make me just play this game all week next week? Is that what you're trying to do? Are you just trying to Are you just trying to push me towards playing this game all week next week? Also, dang it, Arios is a villain, isn't that? Is it dang it? Oh gosh, if Arios is a villain, that's gonna be really hard to deal with. Don't say anything. Slim says no because if you do, it means I'll miss like 8 hours of the game. Ah. Although, really, I will say this: after I beat Pokemon Legends Arceus, which should be happening next week, and then after I beat Shantae Advance Risky's Revolution, after I beat both those 2 games, I probably will start playing Trails to Azure 2 times a week, so that I can twice a week, so that I can get through this game. Hopefully before the end of September. I don't know. Maybe I might be able to. Also, okay, as I mentioned in one of some of the previous streams, I might have to hold off on playing Super Robot Wars. Why? Because, well, for one thing, I have to buy the game, and two, not only do I have to buy the game, Sleeper says, "Please try to hold Azure till after 8 p.m. so I have a chance to get home from work." Well, we'll just have to see how things play out. But anyway, what I was about to say is that if Super Robot Wars Y, if I'm not able to buy that right now because the way it's looking, probably gonna have to like go to apply to like work at a restaurant or a retail or like some sort of store in the Houston area, which means which that's gonna take money for me to like get an apartment to move to. So can't really can't really buy a game. Can't really buy a $60 game like that. Also, I'm probably depending on when they announce when the DLC release date is for SRWY. I'll probably wait to start Super Robot Wars Y until after the DLC comes out, because I'll hopefully have enough money to get the game by then. However, what that does mean is that when I do beat this game, I'll need to think about what big RPG I shall be playing next after this game. Uh, However long that takes, because I mean, this game is gonna be. We're starting chapter 4 of 5, but everyone I've talked to about this game says that chapter 5 is like insanely long. Working hard, Abbas. Ozzy says, good to see you all. Hey there, kid, you gotta see our request? Yeah, we just want to drop by and hash out the details. From what I can tell, the reconstruction effort is already well underway here. Indeed it is. The people of the downtown district have been working together under the Testament's directions. Progress has been slow, however, there's still much damage to be accounted for. Yeah, we heard Wald attack this place that night in his demonized form. Do the locals know the truth? Most do not, save for those in the Saber Vipers. They're among the few capable of recognizing the man behind the grotesque Hieri. Perhaps it is best we keep this from the other residents too, then. The truth would be too shocking. Thoughts? Let's set that topic aside for now. If there was anyone else if there was anyone here who I thought was going to be dumb enough to let themselves be turned into a demon, it was Wald's. It was Wald. Of more immediate importance is how best to proceed with the reconstruction. The downtown district cannot rely on government aid, nor do its denizens have the means to hire contractors. As such, the Special Support Section's assistance will be well appreciated. Well, when you put it that way. Well, you have our full support, Abbas. And you in turn have my thanks. I knew we could count on you kids. So where exactly are we needed? 3 places in particular that could use some assistance. First is a soup kitchen that will be operating out of Lotus Heights. Next is a salvage operation for scrap metal, which is being held near what remains of my son Imelda. The third is right here at Guillaume Factory, where we are accumulating building materials for processing. I'd appreciate it if you could lend your aid to these efforts in whatever ways you're able. I see. Each activity has its merits. Can you tell us more about what you're doing here at the factory? Sure thing. Basically, we're just picking out materials that we can use to repair the damaged buildings. I'm doing what I can to workshop those leftover supplies. Well, I sort of ran into a problem. What kind of problem? I'll be honest, I don't even got enough screws and nails to assemble this stuff. At this rate, repairs are going to come to a screeching halt. What about the junk metal you mentioned? It's lying around all over the place outside. I did bring the matter up with Ken and the young boy we have scavenging. Yeah, but the real purpose of those scraps is to sell them off for extra funds. And ideally, we should be using new materials where we can, structural integrity and all that. Good point. That puts us in a tough spot. Should we go out and buy some screws and nails for you then? Actually, I got a better idea. What we could do is repurpose the U material that we normally use as customized weapons. If I had enough, I can make pretty much everything we need. You would like to procure some U material? That may be easier said than done. How many would you need? 10 should do the trick. You kids can swing that much? I think so. Once we have enough, we'll bring them to you. Thank you, sister. You do us a great service. Alright, everyone, let's get started. We should ask how we can help with the scrap collection at the soup kitchen as well. Roger that, leader. I'm always happy led to hand when my old heart is at a hitch. Hey, Randy. What about the tune-up job you have to do for the blade rifle? You mind waiting a bit longer for that? Yeah, I guess I can. Why, something up? I don't know if it's a problem exactly, but the darn thing's got a ton of custom parts. I can't just swap it out for the stuff I already got, so it's going to take time to reproduce them by hand. In the long run, the sucker should be able to be easier to handle that chainsaw rifle your cuz has on her. I mean Testarossa, yeah, it's something else. Kinda nuts that a girl her size can even wield that monster. Speaking of which, Testarossa, huh? That's the name of a demon from Erebonian legend. Once said to wield 1,000 weapons. Favorite of mine, in fact. That's why I designed you a stun hammer with the same name a while back. Still doesn't even begin to hold a cannon with that Missy's packing. Don't even worry about it. One of us get our weapons from a, let's call it special workshop. All this stuff made to order, so I'm not surprised it's a pain in the ass to repair. I'd be taking up your valuable time, old man. That's fine, I'm treating it like a learning experience. Except me to stumble on a few tricks that might come in handy while modding arms. Meantime, I reckon this shouldn't take me more than another week or so. Say, don't you have your hands full with the reconstruction efforts too? I'm in no big hurry, so don't go around running yourself ragged on my account. Hey, this old man doesn't need your sympathies, buddy boy. And I'll give you calls once the repairs are done. Get that to him. Thanks, Guillaume. I'll just let you get back to it. So what part are you playing here, Abbas? I'm helping to repair and process materials to the extent of my ability. The work is more detailed than I expected, but it's still rather enjoyable. Enjoyable? You take care of the cooking at Trinity as well, isn't that right, Abbas? That used to be true, yes. But recently I've been leaving kitchen duties to Leong and Azul. You're doing a bag-up job here too, for the looks of it. You always did have nimble fingers, Abbas. Cooking, tinkering, and even sewing are all part of your repertoire. Did you just say sewing? Dang, you're full of surprises, ain't you? He has the makings of an exceptional future stay-at-home husband. Well, I get the feeling there's an entire side of him we've never seen. Hands off, ladies. Abbas is mine. Oh, if the prince is right, I'm willing to let you borrow him for a night. No, if the price is right, I'm willing to let you borrow him for a night. I will thank you to not try and rope me into your side business. Moving on, I will be here, Sister Mr. Gyob, for the time being. Don't speak with me should you be anything you require. Sure thing. In all seriousness, there definitely is something mysterious about all this. Well, they were asking about you material, but I mean, we've got some right here, don't we? Yeah, I've got 44. I should be fine. Let me see. Yep, that's 10, all right. I'd hand them over. They're all yours. Won't mind if I do. Our chances of fixing up this place are looking a lot better now. We're always happy to help. You're gonna do some repairs now, right? Need any extra hands? Yeah, we're no strangers to hard work. Yeah, I can't possibly ask that. Not when you've already done so much. Besides, I think it's only fitting that the denizens of downtown fix up the downtown district themselves. You're right, and the testaments will be there to lead you every step of the way. Goodbye regards, Albus. How convenient that you no longer consider yourself a fellow member. That's perfectly fine. Wazzy has another role to fulfill right now. You have my thanks yet again, Sisa. I'd be much obliged if you could help the others as well, should you have the time. Sure, sounds good. I don't think we can... Yeah, okay. Nope. I'm gonna need more money. Yeah, I'm gonna need more money, so... Business Owners Association, only a charity drive to... Oh, wait. Okay, we need to... Enter 4, okay. Lotus Heights Soup Kitchen. Mason and Melda Scrap Metal. Okay, let's go to Lotus Heights next. Nope. 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 Maybe it's on the first floor. Nope. Door is locked. Okay, nope. Hey, Azel. Oh, Wazzy. You here to lend a hand too? Something like that. I told you guys had a makeshift soup kitchen set up here. Is there anything we can help with? Well, let me think. Actually, we are running low on a few ingredients. Do you mind picking some up for me? A grocery run, sounds easy enough. What do you need specifically? Right, you're probably going to want to grab a pen for this. First, I need 10 tubs of 5-colored miso and 10 cuts of beast flesh. Also need 10 bottles of healthy liquor and 10 of sesame oil. Next, get me 30 dark mushrooms and 30 versatile onions. Finally, I'll need 30 petite carrots and 30 hot peppers. I'll just about do it. That's a lot more than I expected. Well, we got a lot of people in need. After all that's happened, they deserve a good meal. We were a bit short yesterday, too. Folks weren't exactly happy about that. I just want to make extra sure we don't run out today. Can't blame you. By the way, what kind of soup are you making there? It's pork miso soup, the kind that warms the body and the soul. I'll treat you all to a bowl, too, once it's done. Keep me my way of saying thanks. I'm already looking forward to it. I almost forgot. Send us to buy a half of a grocery store with only 500 Mira? Come on, man. Yeah, sorry about that. Our budget's stretched pretty thin. I know it's not much, but you can make it work, right? I'm begging you to fight out of your hearts to help us out. We'll just make up the difference and consider it a donation. It's for a good cause, after all. Of course, given the situation, it's the least we can do. If we're done patting ourselves on the back, shall we get started? Let's go shopping, everyone. But I don't have a lot of money. I don't have a lot of money myself. Actually, this really is like overall a fetch quest, but it makes sense that it makes sense that it is. It makes sense that it is a fetch quest because it's a bunch of stuff people need. Look at this apartment building; it's completely demolished. I'm glad I was abandoned. Just imagine someone being in there during the attack sends chills down my spine. Alright, where's Mason and Imelda? That's Lotus Heights. Okay, well this is Mason and Imelda. Let's see here. No. Wait, no, false alarm. It's terrible like that, I'm never gonna be done at this rate. Hello there, what are you up to? We're scavenging some scrap like Abba's telling me to. As long as there's metal in it, any junk we find can be sold for Mira. Yeah, that's some good thinking. You downtowners are very resourceful. This is just how things are here. The people in this neighborhood believe in building their lives through hard work, brick by brick. Their lives are hard in and of themselves, after all. It's admirable, really. I thought I'd be able to last very long in their shoes. Agreed, the people of this district are clearly quite strong. Is there anything we can do to support the effort? You want to help? That'd be great. I could use more eyes to help me find more scrap metal. Have you seen it? Could you bring them to me? I looked everywhere I could think of, but there's still gotta be some around. Scrap metal? Sure, we can do that. That's sad. I think it'd be a lot more efficient if we could use a metal detector or something like that. We checked Guillaume's workshop. We might have someone we could borrow. Okay, let's see if he's got a metal detector here. Mr. Guillaume, you wouldn't happen to have a metal detector we could borrow, would you? Metal detector, huh? As you mentioned, I think I did call one of those things a little while back. I was thinking, Lloyd, when in doubt, turn an orbital engineer. I mainly made that thing for shits and giggles, though. What do you need it for? Well, about that. Lloyd explained that there are mechanic next to my own district. Ah, now I get you. In that case, you're definitely gonna need that thing. Alrighty, you kids can bark. Give me a second, notes around here somewhere. There you are. Go on, take it. This is very expertly crafted. It should be just as reliable as the units utilized by the department. And you made this yourself? That's amazing. Yeah, I'm just glad your gal's still in one piece. I wouldn't be surprised running all that power efficient, so nothing to be proud of. Oh, you know how to use one of these things, right? I used metal detectors many times for customs inspection at Tango gates. Basically, we should flip it on any spot we suspect there could be metal, right? That's a basic idea. Just come over in the areas where you get a ping, and I'm sure you'll find something metallic. I'll even find some other goodies if you're lucky enough. I hadn't thought about that. Thanks for the tip. I'll make sure to put it to good use. Okay, so use X plus L together in the downtown district.
よーし行くぞ
Where is it? Okay, that's how we use it. Okay, so I need to press X first, then L. Hmm. Okay, let's keep searching, I guess. Okay, there it is. Um, Oh, you found some scrap metal? That's not a lot, but it'll do. So could I have it? Sure, here you go. Thanks a bunch. We use the beer they sell for it to help fix up the downtown district. That's wonderful to hear. Good luck with the reconstruction. Hope it's finished soon. It's not be a matter of time. You know, the neighborhood kids are pulling together for this. True enough. True enough. But perhaps we should be moving on. Let's go help out somewhere else. Okay. Okay, so we need to collect... What was it for the... Okay, it is like 10 5-colored miso, 10 beast flesh, 10 healthy liquors, 10 sesame oil. Oh, I'm gonna write this down myself. My grocery shopping list here. times 10. This times 10. Healthy liquor times 10. Sesame oil times 10. Dark mushroom times 10. Right, dark mushroom times 30, my mistake. Versatile onion times 30. I hope I'm gonna have enough money for this. Petite carrot times 30. Hot pepper times 30. Right. To the grocery store. I guess in here? No, that's for... We're never going to be able to trust Garibaldi cowards, so why bother attracting our claim to independence? Again, we can't well ignore the threats of their militaries on our doorstep. Okay, where can I get groceries at? Okay, not here. This is a department store, so not this place. Let me go to residential area? No, none of here. Where to then? Maybe the general store. Okay, 5 colored miso. We need 8 more of those. And healthy liquor, we need 10 of these. Sesame oil. We need 10 of these. Though I could get, like, just 2. I got 8 of those. Then, what else was it? It was 30 dark mushrooms. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for this. Jeez, yeah, we're gonna need more. We need more. Okay, we're gonna have to go somewhere to get more Mira. Let's go on to... Yeah, I'm gonna go out here and I'm gonna start shooting all the monsters that I can get. Go sepith hunting, I guess. We're gonna need more money to get those ingredients they asked for. I guess I could sell some of the stuff I have, but I'm not sure what all I should sell. Oh, dang, okay. Okay. Maybe I can get some items I can sell. Like, there's probably some piece of equipment that I can sell. Yeah, I was saying that I need to get this. I was saying that I need to get this more Sepith anyway, because I'm going to need it in order to upgrade our ordnance. We're going to really need to upgrade our ordnance. So yeah, I'm gonna farm Sepith here, and then I'll head back to Crossbell. And I'll see if I can have enough items to sell. To get more Mira. So, beast flesh. Do I have? I might already have beast flesh. Yeah, I've got 19 beast flesh, so I've got that covered. So I need the hot peppers, petite carrots, versatile onions, and dark mushrooms. Okay, that's them gone. What's our Sepith looking like? We need a lot more. Alright, so... Oh, that got us a lot, okay. Well, not a lot, but a little by comparison. Might be worth going to some of the old dungeons in the previous parts of the game and, like, shoot all the monsters there to get more Sepith. But... Okay. And then I'll take the bus back to... Yeah, I'll just take the bus back to Crossbow once we reach, reach the gate. Which, here we are. Oh. Not yet. Alright. Alright, there's one more. And I'll try... Well, 86? No, let's not challenge them yet. We're all at level 73 to 74, so we're not ready to deal with them. I would be where... If I can remember it, once we get around, like, level 83 or 84, then it might be a good idea to come back and challenge these monsters. Okay, let's just take the, yeah, let's just take this back. Take this back, and then I'll see if I can maybe fight any of the monsters. Or, excuse me, if I can sell any items. Hey, welcome to Tallies. On a sale on basic necessities. Have a look. Okay, so what can I sell? Right here. Yeah, I can sell both of those. Sell that. Steel wrist prevents faint. I don't really feel good about selling any of these. Yeah, these could all be really helpful. I bet I don't want to sell these, but it might be worth it. Not gonna sell the U material, that I need. Oh, I need to put these in Tio's room. Okay, yeah, I can sell crossbow times. Also, these, like, Sunshine Agnes books, I don't really need them. I can sell them. Okay, buy. What can I buy? Dark mushroom. Let me see if they have dark mushroom. Dark mushroom, versatile carrot, petite carrot, versatile onion, hot pepper. Okay, got hot pepper here. So, I'm gonna need like 30 of these. And then let's see what else they have. Dark mushroom. Yep. Let me get like 29 of these. Dang, I don't have more than enough. I don't have nearly enough. Okay, petite carrot, that's like 40. And then how much is the versatile onion? That's also 40, so I need to make more money. Dang. Okay, well, let's head this... Well, let's continue down this path. And we'll fight all the monsters around here. Wait, there was that... Where was that monster I need to fight at? Searching for my father, who was separated from at a very young age. Several reports of strange black monsters near the ancient battlefield in the eastern part of the state. So come to the command room at Tangram Gate. As it's at Knox Forest Road. Where is Knox Forest Road? Knox Forest Road is... Oh, okay, that's by the Crossbow Police Academy, so... Yeah, actually, let me then make my way back towards Knox Forest Road. And I'll go ahead and fight that monster. Yeah, I might fight my way back to Knox Forest, and then I'll fight that monster, so... see. And maybe I can get enough money to... Maybe I can get enough money to buy those remaining ingredients. Might be able to easily fight all the monsters hanging out in Knox Forest Road as well. But, I mean, we'll see. Oh no, you don't get back here! keep look. See, I kind of need to go back through here and repeat myself just to get more Sepith. It doesn't get me much, but it does slowly build up my Sepith. For, like, all the different elements. Actually, check to see how much I have. Yeah, I'm slowly building up my number for each, my amount for each of the elements. Alright. Crossbow City, Belgard Gate. Okay, so I need to keep just going this way. And then what's... oh. Okay. So the passageway to Nox Forest... okay, path to Nox Forest is a bit deeper in. Okay. Yeah, we're just... and Crossbow City... okay, to Police Academy, so it's over there. Where is... oh, there you are. Get back here. Okay, and... yeah, it's right down here. Okay, I was waiting for a second to see, like, if it was going to be completely silent, or if there was music here. Oh, there they are. Well, let me go ahead and save here first. Yeah. That didn't do much. Let me wait to see if they're, yeah, let me see what they're weak against. They're weak against space magic. Jeez. Okay. Well. Oh, she can't reach anyone. Dang it. Okay, let me have her move closer to Tio to kind of help her out. Never mind about him casting anything. Oh, gosh. Wait, that wasn't confuse? Okay, well... stat down ailment. I guess just cure any ailments then. Oh my gosh. Oh my freaking gosh. These guys are going to be annoying to fight. Yeah, these things are going to be annoying to fight. I can tell. I should keep him safe from one attack, but... well, they're weak to spatial magic, so... let me use Golden Halo. I didn't really do much. Is the power of the wind to increase the movement? Let me actually use... No, I'll have her focus on using Golden Halo for right now. Oh my gosh, does like stun us every time? Okay, let me try this. Okay, I'll need to use her Aura Rain to heal them all up. She can only really do Golden Halo one more time. Let me try using Dark Matter. Yay, it happened again. Okay. I'm about to kill one of them, but yeah, that's gonna make her stop. That's gonna stun her as well. Okay, so one of them dead. Two of them dead. Okay, now let me just... This thing doesn't have too much health left, so... There we go. Alright. Okay, Ah, more beast flesh. Oh, we got Mute 2. So, let me check their quartz. Do I want freeze or mute 2? 20% chance to freeze. You know what? Let me give her mute 2. And now that we've fought that monster, let's go about continuing harvesting the monster's Sepith. I forget what's at the end of... Oh, that's right, there's much more to this road down here. Yeah, there's much more to this road, because there's all this path all over here. Oh, no, no, no. Don't challenge those things. That's level 100. Don't want to deal with those creatures. But that's that monster beaten. And that's that monster beaten, so we won't have to worry about that one. And I could probably go ahead and turn in that quest. Oh, that's right. There's the... I think that's the train tracks down there. Okay, then once we get down here, let's... This takes me back to my Disney Cabby. Might as well throw a line out. I'll throw a line while I'm here. You can fish here? Okay, the Viking. Got a salamander. Sure. Fine, sure, we'll fish out here. I guess that's what mainly what we get here, is salamanders. Yep, salamander. I guess I could sell some of these fish. I'm mainly keeping the fish around in case I could be used to get any of the rare quartz from the store. But maybe I could sell some of the fish for money. And I do get sepith sometimes for them, so yeah, I guess I really should have been doing more of the fishing. Oh, I guess nothing. Yeah, I guess I have to go searching around for more fishing spots and do more fishing. In addition to, because it will help with the sepith hunting. Okay. Let me do this one more time, and then I'll, Let me do this one more time, and then I'll head out of here. Okay, we need to, well, we also need to heal up. I guess we'll walk back the path. I mean, there'll be more monsters there, which means more sepith to grab. So yeah, this is gonna take a little bit of a detour, but this will get me more sepith, so... How much we got? Okay, we are slowly building up the amount I have. Right, now... Here. So yeah, we're gonna be... There's a bit of a detour I'm taking, but this will get me more sepith on my way back, so... Sorry, but... This will help me out a bit. This will help me out well in the long run of this game. And... see, let's head back. Okay, the other quest I needed to was I need to get more of those ingredients. We really don't have that much money, so I'm gonna have to sell stuff. Yeah, I need to get more ingredients. Get more ingredients for that, for them. I need to go to the ancient battlefield after stopping by Tango Gate, because there's apparently some monsters there. And, and then there's also reporting by... there's a charity drive that I can help with. Yeah, so I think I'll need to make sure to turn in the side quests I have before the end of the day. Yeah, turn in the side quests we have before the end of the day, so that way I could get the money I have. And maybe get some equipment upgrades, that would be really nice. Oh, mine too, that's useful. No, you don't get back here! These monsters... that makes... yeah, it makes sense why the monsters are running away in fear every time they see me now. Because we're not even gonna try and challenge them to a fight, we're just gonna... at least just gonna start... just gonna start shooting them whenever she sees them. Right, is there... oh, okay, attack one. I guess maybe I should sell some of these, like... maybe some of these quartz I'm not really gonna use. But I feel like I could use them to get better quartz. I might have to make a list of, like, the really good quartz I want to... I like the quartz from the downtown district shop that I want to get. Okay. Yeah, I got them. Got them. Okay. Alright, well, let me... yeah, I'll turn in this quest. Port HQ. Rail locket. Okay, what does this do? Grail locket prevents ailments, an accessory model, and an artifact passed down by the church. Oh, that's really good. Okay, prevents death blows. Team. Okay, let me give him this. Medal of Valor. Let me automatically recovers sip in battle. When it raises sip gain in battle, prevents death blows, prevents confuse, prevents fate, sleep, petrify, blinds, poison. Prevents death blows, death plus 15. Raises sip flame. Okay, true gladiator. Yeah, I guess I'll give him this. It'll decrease his strength by a bit, but... or decrease his defense by a bit, but... but it might... the strength boost will be useful. Okay, let me give her this, and then... defense plus 8, prevents burn. I think there was enough that I... yeah, okay. Prevents death blows, let me give him that. Then... Runs freeze. Alright. Let's heal up here. Yeah. Then I need to go drop off those things by Tio's room so I don't accidentally sell them. While the assesses the building, Lloyd and the others decided to take a break from their duties. After a cursory check out the CBD headquarters, they each retired to their respective rooms to rest. Of course, she has the computer at. Hey, Tio, got a minute? I do. You may come in, Lloyd. Is it time to depart? Just about. HQ didn't need anything else in particular from us today. Not everyone's set to go yet, though, so you can take your time if you want. No need. I'm ready when you are. Clack, click, clack, clack, click, clack. Huh. I see you got some new additions to your room. I've been building quite a collection. Crossbow has a significant advantage. Crossbow has a significant advantage over neighboring countries when it comes to mascot-based merchandise. Well, this is Mishy's hometown, after all. Thanks to Michelin Wonderland, his influence is spreading abroad, too. On that note, that pink Mishy over there, Michette, was it? She's his little sister, right? We literally dressed as them about 2 days ago. Only a few days ago. Look, a lot's happened in the past few days, okay? Correct. Michette is a quintessential little sister character, both harsh on and protective of her helpless big brother. She contains multitudes. Does she now? How many multitudes could a palette swap possibly have? Well, what about that black cat over there? He has the same design as your cushions. Is he related to Mishi? That would be Kagemaru. He is a cat owned by the protagonist of a recent, much-beloved series of novels. Kagemaru's bearing brand of cuteness and signature purr have contributed to a great surge in his popularity. You don't say. I don't think of it. I'm pretty sure I've seen him offered as a prize in the casino. To be honest, I've never really understood what appeals to these guys. I mean, they're not exactly what I would call cute. Death glare. Forget I said anything. While your conclusion is fallacious, invalid, and most of all blasphemous, I can understand how you arrived at it, being the foolish heretic that you are, Lloyd Bannings. Come on, you really have to be like that. Mishy's charms are particularly nuanced, with his main selling point being his troubled-looking face. Kagemaru is more of an atypical mascot, whose dour disposition makes him extra endearing to his fans and enthusiasts. Neither fits the conventional wisdom what qualifies as cute, but that paradoxically is what makes them all the more so. You'd make a strongly compelling point. I guess I never put that much thought into what people find so charming about them. But while we're on the subject here, which do you prefer? Do you have a favorite? Dots. Now you've done it. What? I have tried to avoid this topic. Tried to remain ambivalent for far too long. But now that your question has thrown open the floodgates, I will run no more. Tio, you're starting to scare me. We will revisit this grand debate after dinner tonight, at length. Brew yourself a pot of coffee, Lloyd. We will have all night to cover every conceivable angle of this topic. What about the book? What about the book I was going to catch up on? My poor sleep schedule. Lloyd, you fool! Lloyd, you fool! He's doomed himself. He's doomed himself completely. Alright, so we need to go back here, I guess. Okay. Versatile onion. We need like 30 of these. Petite carrot, we need like 30 of these. So that goes most of my money. No boy. Alright. Is there anything I can sell? Yeah, let me see if there's stuff I can sell. So, like, I'll go ahead and sell this. Yeah, if it's a piece of equipment, if it's an accessory I haven't used, I might go ahead and sell it. Not that one, though. Okay, Petrify is really dangerous, so I won't sell that one. Asleep I'll sell. Yeah. Prevents confused, sure. Okay. Speed plus... I might sell these as well. Speed plus 5 prevents evade, strength plus 10, team rush chance up. Boost team morale. I might sell those as well. I'm not sure right now, but I might sell those as well, just to get some more money. Okay, I'm gonna turn this in. Turn all this in. Hey, did you find all the ingredients I asked you for? Yeah, here you go. Yeah, that's everything. Nice work, sisters. Thanks for all the help. You need anything else, or does that just about wrap it up? Yeah, this is plenty. You guys really helped us out here. The soup should be ready once everyone gets a break from fixing the place up. I'll start handing out bowls then. Don't forget to grab your share, too. They'll be sure to take you up on that. Good luck with the rest of the cooking. Okay, that should be everybody needs our help. Let's report back to office. Okay, You know, I might take a short break again. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take another short break before I turn this in. Let me just save here. Yep, I'll be right back. Hopefully this one won't be as long. Okay. Now I'm back. I remember what I was doing. Oh, that's right. Turning in this whole quest to, these two. How'd things go? You catch fish, helping out around the neighborhood? Around the neighborhood? Yeah, we lent a hand everywhere we could. I see. Good work. It should almost be time to serve the food. You may do as you wish until then. Alright, in that case, we'll go and make another patrol around the neighborhood. There might still be something we can assist with. That'd be much appreciated. I'll see you all again shortly. Good work, Special Support Section. Your efforts have brought some solace to the people of the downtown district. Happy we could do anything at all. Yes, but there's still much more to do before the district can truly recover. Yeah, well, those guys are probably going to need a lot of time to process all this. And that's not even counting the physical injuries. Most of them will likely be in the hospital for a while. At least they have Dino to be there for them. They'll just have to pick up the slack in the meantime. That would be for the best. Probably, yeah. At any rate, consider our request fulfilled. Ask that you keep the downtown residents in your thoughts and aid them whenever you can. We will allow us. Don't hesitate to call us if there's anything else we can help with. Alright, I'm going to turn this one in as well, so I can go ahead and get the money. $3,000. Okay. That's it. Okay, I've got 7,000 money. Not enough to get any of the weapon upgrades, I don't think. I got enough to buy one weapon upgrade, but... Nah, I wouldn't want to get just one. I'd want to get multiple, so... Gonna have to wait. Okay, what else is there? There is... Okay. Okay, go to Tangram Gate. Restaurant on East Street. And then... Okay, the center will be held in the Civic Center. We'll be waiting... Okay, the Civic Center. Okay. Let's go to East Street. It's like, yeah, there are two people in the restaurant on East Street who want to, who need our help. They said East Street, right? It's not them. I passed through Tangram Gate when I'm making deliveries. He's a lot tenser than usual right now. I watch the travelers more closely, too, whether inbound or outbound. It looks like reconstruction efforts in the downtown district are underway. Maybe I should go down there and find a way to help. No? They said the restaurant on East Street, however, I didn't see him there. Wait, is that a treasure chest there? Wait, how do I get that treasure chest? Can I go down there? I can go down there, okay. Okay, it's immune material. Did you know that if you join the Business Owners Association and start hiding items instead of chests, they'll double overtime? It's called Moore's Law. I don't get that joke, but clever. Clever hiding space for the chest. Okay, it said they're in East Restaurant. Risha left a letter right before she disappeared. She wrote that she had to leave Crossbow for a while, but she was vague about why. She didn't even say goodbye to Ark and Seal. That doesn't sound like her at all. What reason could she have for leaving so suddenly? I wish you would have talked to me about it. Downtown's close by. A few unlucky strokes and East Street would have wound up in ruins, too. Ugh. Finn is helping with a charity event at the Civic Center today. Meantime, I'll be filling in for him as Master's kitchen assistant. It's my chance to make myself as useful as I can. Oh, there are more rooms to the restaurant. I actually had no idea there were other rooms here. Yeah, I had no idea there were other rooms here, so... Z's. There. Look, Arbot, he's fast asleep.
He sure is, Ellie. Our little boy is sleeping like the angel he is. Then again, his mother is one too, so I'm hardly surprised.
Oh, Armand. Hearts. Sorry if we're interrupting. Would you happen to be Armand? Who's asking, if I may? I work at the Crossbell Police Special Report section. We're here to respond to the support request you submitted.
Oh, you're the ones. Thanks heavens you're here.
So wonderful, Arbot. It's finally happening.
You're right, Ellie. I put so much on your shoulders ever since you gave birth to our baby. It makes me feel just awful not being able to do more for our family.
Now, Armand, you told me you wouldn't say things like that anymore. Don't you remember the promise we made that first time we held him together? No matter what happens,
we're going to get through this together. You being a precious baby boy, how could I ever forget? Oh, Ellie, how I love you.
I love you too, Armand. It's hard to get a word in with these two lovers. It's as if they're off in their own little world.
I'll say. Apologies for interrupting the two you get, but do you think you could tell us more about your request?
Oh, yes, of course.
Sorry about that. We'd like you to search for a certain someone. I know it's a little something, but do you think you could commit to our request first before we continue? Understood. Just leave it to us. Really mean that? We're saved. Ellie, I've been at a total loss this entire time.
This is lovely news, Armand. I can't tell you how happy I am.
Well, look at that, Ellie. I got the feeling Armand feels just the same.
You know, I think you're right, dearest.
The details, please. Right. Excuse me for that. I'll get right to explain it.
Nice work, Tio. I never-ending Gehenna of watching them human emotion, love and caring for a loved one. It sickens me, disgusts me to my core. How can they love anyone? How could they love anyone when they're not covered in fur and look like a cat?
Personally, I wouldn't mind seeing them continue their amorous little asides. Now that the person we'd like you to search for is my father. I was separated from him at a very young age.
That must mean it's been decades since you last saw each other.
Correct. My family and I currently live in La Barrel. As a child, I lived in Crossbell. However, if my parents were divorced, I went to live with my grandparents on my mother's side in La Barrel. I thought for sure I'd never see my father again.
But you see, Arm and I recently had our first child, this little bundle of joy. When that happened, Armin said he wanted his child to meet his new grandchild no matter what. That's quite a story.
He may have had his problems with my mother, but to me he'll always be my one and only father. My one and only father. I want to show him the happy family we built together. So we packed our bags and let my mother know we were going to Crossbell. However, let me guess, you don't have any leads on where your old man is these days, yeah? Exactly. We thought he owned an estate in the residential district, but he's disappeared without a trace. I asked my mother about it, but she hadn't heard a word about it from him since the divorce. Hence why we're mounting a search.
Arm and I have asked many other different people for clues as to whereabouts. From what we gathered, he moved to the downtown district after being hospitalized. But every time we go there, he's nowhere to be found. Maybe it was just bad timing? Like he was out buying groceries every time you stop by? That seems like a stretch.
Fortunately, our team is familiar with both the residential and downtown districts.
Ellie, do you know of anyone who lived in the residential district who matches his description? Not that I'm aware. Can I ask you for your father's name and profession, Armand?
Sure, I tried asking my mother, but she didn't know if he was still working the same job he used to. His name is Gable, and he was a member of the Crossbell Diet.
Representative Gable? That guy. Oh, that guy, huh?
You mean you know him?
Yes, we ran into him during a request a couple of months ago. In that case, we should start by visiting Lotus Heights downtown and see what we can learn. That's what I'm thinking. We might find some clues as to why he hasn't been home.
I just know it was fate that you led to accept our request. We're counting on you. Find my father for us.
Yes, please do. We'll do everything we can.
Alright.
Skit. I guess it's that guy we found. Yeah, it's one of the corrupt members of the Crossbell Diet. Who, you found. Okay. We still got some leftover soup if you want it. Thanks, we never turn away helping. Especially when it's this delicious. I call dibs. I'm glad to hear that. Tells you it's worth it to make so many servings. That's just a big cauldron of soup, dang. There are few things as good in this world as a giant cauldron of soup. The door is locked. Mr. Gable, are you home? I guess he's out. He must be. This is his apartment, after all. What's going on over here? Oh, but it's the Sussessa. Back again on business, I take it. Morning, Tense. What happened to where our favorite former Diet members went off to? I haven't seen him in about a week. Why, is she in some kind of trouble? Not exactly, no. Lloyd explained that they were searching for Gable at Armand's request. You're telling me that boy came all the way from La Barrel to look for him? How about that? Gable is one lucky father. Have you met Armand before? Sure did. He and his wife dropped by the apartment last week. We had ourselves a chat. Thing is, Gable had already run off by that time. He didn't bother telling me where he was headed, and I didn't think to ask. Ah, damn. Fell face first into a dead end. This isn't going too great. Hold on just a moment. There might be someone who knows what happened. Ooh. A man who lives over on West Street. He helped Gable out when he was still a member of the Diet. Even after Gable moved in, he stopped by to check on him all the time. He lives at Vale or something. That's the name of his apartment. This is merely a wild assumption, but I speculate that name is only partially correct. Yeah, but I think I have an idea where he means if the place is on West Street. We appreciate the help, Mr. Tense. I'll mention it. Thank me by helping Armand get his wife getting in contact with Gable. Okay, via on West Street. Oh, here. Via raisins? Well, man, if it is a sister, how can I help you? Sorry to barge in like this, sir. I just wanted to ask, does the name Gable ring any bells for you? Ah, you know, man. Yeah, Gable was an old protege of mine back when we were to Diet. Bingo. Well, you see, the SSS explained they were trying to reunite Gable with his Armand and his family. Ah, I see. So they put in a request for you, did they? Well, you're in luck. Gable visited me just the other day, asking for the best place to lay low and crossbow. What a numbskull. What does he think he's run away from? His son of the lovely new family he started? I can only assume that this means you know of his whereabouts. Why is a guy in hiding anyhow? Doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Seriously, Armand and Ellie just wanted to see their kid. Well, far be it from me to speak on his behalf, but... never mind, I'd best stay out of this one. Well, if you want your answers, he should be over in Armorica Village. You'll find him there somewhere, and you can ask him why he's being such a big chicken yourselves. Understood, and thank you for your cooperation. Okay, team, our former Diet member is hiding in Armorica. Let's get going. Ready when you are. Darn, if I had known that he was in Armorica this whole time, then I would have accepted the quest for Tangram Gate. Okay, so let's go to E Street. Yeah, let's see if I could go ahead and kill two birds with one stone and, like, fight these monsters while also, looking for him. Yeah, fight all the monsters along the way, and then... Yeah, I'll fight all the monsters I can find along the way, and also this'll, Oh, no, you don't! I'm gonna fight all the monsters along the way to collect their Sepith, and let me stop by Tangram Gate to see if I can accept that one quest. Down to Lux Dumplings. Oh, no, you get back here! That's right, there was something up there, but we can't really scale the place right now. Which means it's got to be related to some quest in the future. Ah, yeah, clip that grass into me. What, the last time you opened me, it sort of awoke... Ah, yeah, clip that grass into me. What, the last time you opened me, it sort of awoke something. What the hell? Let's get away from that chest. I got some questions. I don't want to learn any more about that chest. So yeah, we'll start by stopping by Tangram Gate. And asking about that other quest. Get back here, you! Yeah, we'll start by checking on Tangram Gate, finding about the quest to fight those monsters at the ancient battlefield, and then we'll stop by Armorica Village and then go back to then fight the monsters at the battlefield. Yeah, again, like handling 2 quests at once. Oh, there's no chest. Ah, good, more Sepith. Scratched to the bottom of the chest is a heart containing Anton Plus. The name on the right side has been written over too many times to read. Oh, I see. Okay, let's keep going. So it sounds like... Okay, I think the main day's events are gonna be basically like they're gonna happen at St. Ursula's. I just hope that we don't have to I just hope that no one gets attacked at St. Ursula's. That would be pretty awful. Well, that would things are already going awful, but that would be even, considering how bad things have been, that would be even worse. 14 is part of a business venture pushed upon by his father-in-law. Cyril and his wife were now in Bose to meet with its mayor. Its market was ever bustling, and property values around it continue to rise. Okay. Anything up here? Okay, there. We kill that shrimp. I think we're actually going the wrong direction here. I'll need to go back around. Wait. I mean, I'll fight these monsters first here, but... Yeah, Tangram Gate's over here. Oh. Sorry, Frog. Oh, gosh, no. Not level 100. I wouldn't mind fighting those level 100 monsters, because I'm sure the chests that they're guarding have, some really great items or quartz in it. However... I'm gonna need to be, a much higher level than what I'm at now to fight those things. Back here. Okay, is there any more monsters around here? Oh, it's the fishermen. They're kind of hanging out here. Well, then I won't bother them. Firing guns around here will probably disturb the fish. Okay, oh. There. Anything else? Yep. Okay. Sorry, Frog.
Oh wait, what's this? Oh, a bit more water sepith. Okay. That's all the monsters up here. There's a couple more down here. Okay, here we are, Tangram Gate. So, who do we need to talk to at Tangram Gate? Okay, Deputy Commander Douglas, come to the command room at Tangram Gate. Okay, command room here. So, let's go talk to him. Oh, wait. Wrong room. Nope. Not there. Here we are. Hello, Deputy Commander Douglas. Ah, it's you all. Good to see you. I take it you're here in response to my request? Very much, yeah, but, you're looking a little on edge there, Duggo. Can't deny it. I'm sure you noticed this the moment you arrived here. But the SIG-EF is currently in a heightened state of alert. We can't afford to have anything short of total vigilance right now. So would all that be the reason you put in a request for us, then? Indeed it would. I can give you a full explanation if you're ready to begin. You'll be tackling this request now. We're ready to begin. I'm in your debt. As I wrote in the request, we've recently received eyewitness reports of mysterious black monsters. Said monsters have been ravaging the crops and livestock at Armorica village. Monsters attacking Armorica? This feels oddly familiar. Especially that part about the crops. Are you referring to those wolf-like beasts that you were menacing the state earlier this year? The culprits of that case wound up being the Mafia and their warhounds. Yes, I drew the same parallels upon reading the report on this incident. Ravage has been completely dissolved, but their sizable reserve of warhounds is currently unaccounted for. There's a distinct chance that there are mysterious perpetrators in this case. To what extent has the CGF investigated so far? My guardsmen inspected the damage and interviewed the nearby residents. Consequently, we were able to pinpoint that the monsters are coming from the ancient battlefield, which is why I want you to head there now. You can investigate the area for monsters and, if possible, exterminate them. That's pretty straightforward. Still, you boys must be busy if you're looking asking for our help with pest control. The CGS should be more than capable of tracking wild monsters themselves if they need to. You aren't wrong. While this would be a simple task under normal conditions, I must remind you that we are currently on alert. The Red Constellation, the ones who raided Crossbow City, have vanished. At the moment, we have zero leads as to their whereabouts. On top of that, the Empire and Republic have both started conducting large-scale exercises near our borders. The CGF needs to be especially vigilant given the current tension at the border. In other words, things are eerily reminiscent of how they were just prior to the signing of the Non-Aggression Pact. You're correct. In light of the circumstances, dealing with these monsters is a low priority right now, in spite of the havoc they've caused. If the damage is relatively low, the decision has been made not to spare any guardsmen. I think that's fair. You guys got more important stuff to worry about than a few monster exterminations. That's where we come in. Leave this to us, Deputy Commander. We'll look into these monsters for you. That'll be much appreciated. Best of luck, Sissa. I'll be waiting the good news. Alright. Okay, so yeah, let's stop by those stop by and fight those monsters on our way, We'll stop by and fight those monsters on our way to Armorica. So, let's leave here. Yeah, and I'm gonna... Same as I was doing, gonna slowly fight my way through every single monster here to get more Sepith. So yeah, just to let you know how streams are gonna be for this upcoming week. So Tuesday should be more Trials of Mana and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Thursday should be more Thursday should be the finale of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I beat the main story for that game, so all that's really left is just finding the remaining legendaries and the remaining Pokemon that I need to capture. Bet y'all asked me to. And then yeah, next Saturday we return to this game, and oh boy, I can't wait. It's getting really hard to wait a week to play this game. Every like I'm playing this game for 8 hours every week, and yet it still feels like not enough because there's just so much happening.
So much happening in like every single time I play this. Okay, let's go. Okay, nothing there. So yeah, let's go head towards the ancient battlefield and then go to Armorica. Yeah, ancient battlefield should be on the way to Armorica. Let me check this map here. Okay, we need to go this way. Okay. So whatever these monsters are, I'm guessing they're probably gonna be pretty dangerous. What do you mean? It's not a bad thing. Don't mind a good challenge. Okay, there's a whole bunch of anteaters there. Okay, can't really deal with any of them at all. Yeah, can't really deal with them at all because the gate is locked. Do we have a way to get to the... The ancient battlefield's gate was locked as well. I wonder if we'll have a way to get in there. And... Here. Okay. Oh, not... Alright, let's keep heading around. And... Yeah, let's just keep... Jeez, even the sunflowers are evil. Nothing is safe around Crossbow. I mean, clearly nothing is safe, considering how things actually look in the city right now. Let's see. Okay, ancient battlefield's over there. Armorica Village is over there. Here, we'll go ahead and head up this way. 3661. We have a meeting with the Madam Mayor today. Will it take long? A pause. Genevieve wasn't used to explaining herself, as she kept most of her interactions as quick as her words. It's with Jubilee, isn't it? Oh, wait. Okay, what is this? Prevents pet... Wait. There was another thing I got. Prevents seal and mute. Now I'm one step closer to mastering the 8 leaves scent form, Void. Oh, those do look like the warhounds used by the, Those do look like the warhounds used by the Ravash. Look at those monsters. They're Ravash's warhounds. I guess was right on the mirror. They have gone feral and formed a pack? Now, if I know, man, I just want to find out whether they're so dead set on destroying Armorica's produce. Even monsters should know the risk of getting too close to human settlements. Getting too close to human settlements. That's just instinct. Orders are orders either way. We're going to have to exterminate them. Then again, that's probably easier said than done. I agree. Dots. Is something on your mind, Tio? It's only a stray thought, but the emotions I detect from these monsters, they resemble fear more than anything else. They're afraid? It's the good boy! Sight? How is his timing always so impeccable? For a moment I was scared he might have been enemy reinforcements getting a jump on us. Dog noises. Dog noises. These feral must likely follow an alpha. Subdue the leader and the rest of the rank should fall in line, so Zeit says. An alpha, huh? Makes sense that a pack would need a top dog. Kinda like me and the Sussasa. Yeah, whatever you say. Now let's see if we can't track down their leader. Thanks, Zeit! Now, are they gonna, like, Oh, yeah, they're gonna attack us. Actually pretty tough. Let's see. No, not any particular weaknesses to any of the earth, air, fire, and water. Oh, hey, Sleepless, welcome back. Sleepless, welcome back to the Ancient Battlefield, bro. I would say I'm happy to be back, but I feel like I'm gonna have to deal with something here. Sleep says, what would give that away? This entire game's plot so far. Sneak attack. Sleep says, the enemies that you can't insta-kill on the maps, mayhaps? Nah, just everything that has happened in this game so far, in this plot so far. I guess I'll try Triple Piercer. Well, no, not Triple Piercer. Let me do Cross Mirage. Okay, so... yeah, I'm gonna try to sneak up on them and fight them, because it'll get me more experience and more Sepith. I really am gonna have to, like, spend some time off-stream, like, either fishing or, like, fighting monsters on the road for more Sepith. Because, for one thing, I need more Sepith, so, like, I really need to upgrade... I really need to upgrade every single character's orbments to where, like, they can all have two level 2 slots. And then I also need to get more money so that I can buy the better equipment that's in stores. We're reaching a point. I'm reaching the point in the game where I want to make sure that I'm reaching a point where the game where I feel like I'm gonna really need like the highest level quartz I can get my hands on, and the best gear we could get our hands on. Yeah. Tia's taking a lot of damage. I better heal her up. There's also some treasure chests around here that I should investigate. Dang, it's only the dogs around here. Let me try doing a combo craft. Yeah. Alright, good. Slave says you get a fair amount of T3 cores from this point form, but there is useful, unique cores like Zeus Gem that are damn near essential for some builds. Oh, dang it. Hmm. Let me use... Yeah, I'm going to use this one. Dang, they really don't like Tio. Maybe it's because she's all cat-themed. Okay, let's try... So it's a cat and dog theme. There's a fishing hole here. It's gone now. All these freaking jokes and references. Solar Pendulum prevents freeze and petrify. Let me check to see... Yeah, let me give him that. Dang it, I thought I caught them unawares. I thought I surprised him. Here, we'll use this. Didn't do a lot, but it did burn them. So because you thought you surprised them, but it was they who surprised you. Surprisingly, yes. So yeah, like I was saying earlier, this Thursday will be the finale. Should be the finale of Pokemon Legends Arceus 1 for Brawl. All I really have left in that game... All I have left in that game is just catching the remaining Pokemon y'all have asked me to. And fighting the secret boss. So I can catch one of the Pokemon y'all have asked me to. And then after Pokemon Legends Arceus... After Legends Arceus, Thursdays I'll be playing the new Shantae game, Shantae Advanced Risky's Revolution, which really shouldn't take that long, because Shantae games are not long at all. The chest tries to swallow you whole, but doesn't find you very digestible. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, Shantae Advanced Risky's Revolution, if I'm able to do an 8-hour long stream for that game, I might be able to beat it in a single stream, because Shantae games aren't that long. But then after after I'm done with Shantae, I'll probably try to do 2 streams of this game a week. So that I can try to beat it by the end of September. I'd like to have this game beaten by the end of September. If possible. I've been playing this since late May. And having an amazing time, but still. I've been playing this since late May. And then after I beat this game, so if I'm gonna have to wait on Super Robot Wars Y, which this is really just gonna depend on like when the first DLC for Super Robot Wars Y releases. Yeah, if I'm gonna have to wait to play Super Robot Wars Y until after the DLC releases, that means I'll have to pick another big RPG for me to start. And well, I do still need to play Dragon Age Origins, Because that is one of the games from D&D. That is one of the remaining things to do from D&D Delights. And then the whole, like, the replacement for Brawl Oblivion, that's going to wait until after I find some sort of income. Because that's going to, I plan on that being like a charity event. Okay. Yeah, alright, let's do this. But yeah, if not Dragon Age Origins just yet, if I'm not feeling ready for Dragon Age Origins yet, then maybe, I mean, there's a ton of other big RPGs that'd be good for me to start. Well, depending on what time it is by the time I beat this game, because I would like to play some games for. I would like to play at least like one or two. Like, I want to play Silent Hill 2, the original Silent Hill 2, and one of a Resident Evil game for Halloween, but that's probably going to be all I'm able to do for Halloween. So depending on when I beat this game and how close I am to being done with Trials of Mana and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, I might be able to start 2 big RPGs at that time. Sleep says you can in fact freeze a burnt target, and both status effects affect. I think I did see that happen before in one of these games. I just realized I've had Tio in the front line in my party formation, and that she really should not be. Okay, tactics, formation, yeah, okay, so no, we need... Let's move her down here, move Noelle here. Yeah, that ought to work. Or maybe... Hold on. No, this is probably better. Yeah, it's probably better. And honestly, the reason why I'm talking about this is because, I mean, I am spoiled for choice when it comes to really good RPGs that I've been meaning to play, that I've had for some time, like that have been on my backlog. Used by the Berserkers of the Middle Ages, can reflect physical damage and cause confusion. Okay, so we want to use... So I was chatting to my friend and was telling him about all the cool new games coming out. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of great... Sleep says he had no idea there was a new Digimon game coming. It blew his mind. Oh yeah, that reminds me, there's a lot of really great games coming out that I would love to play. Like, I mean, I've told y'all about them, like Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, Shinobi Art of Vengeance, Super Robot Wars Y, but I might have to wait for that one. Ghost of Yote. There are so many games that I really want to play, but I'm gonna have to wait. Likely. Yeah, mistake. Okay, yeah, they're gonna reflect all physical damage. Here, let's regen. Okay, let me have Tio heal up everybody. Or at least set regen to us. That's a good start. Okay, I didn't kill any of them, but... Yeah, okay, we'll do this. No, let me try... I guess I can, yeah, I can have her do this. You just... Wazzy, you just disrupted their formation! I was about to target all of them at once! Wazzy! Yeah, let me try... Yep, let's heal up everybody. That's 4 of them dead. Yeah, and that completely missed. Thanks, Wazzy! Okay, let's try hitting them. Yeah, here. That won't work, no. Only Tio's attack does non-physical damage. Yeah, only Tio's attack does non-physical damage, so... Let's see if I can try... Let's try increasing our movement, so we can move a bit fast, move a bit faster. Or move a bit more, I mean. Dang, it's already 10:30? Gosh. I guess like, the entire... Like, a good portion of the first part of this stream was spent on, like, finishing Chapter 3 and starting Chapter 4. Hooray, we win! Raises defense / ADF when battle begins. Okay, 5 turns of that. 5 turns of defense / ADF plus 25%. Ooh, EP plus 3. You killed my only friend, so tell me, who's the real monster here? Okay, so... she's got EP 2. She's got cast 2. Let me give her EP 3. Oh, right. Impede 2 can not only be... Let me set this here. Yeah, Impede 2, yeah, that'll go here. And then let me set this to EP 3. Right. I guess I don't have to fight all the wolves. We're looking for the wolves, like, leader anyway, who's definitely going to be a boss fight. The thought has just occurred to me. The start of the events of this game was the start of the events in the Crossbell arc was the Wazi's Testaments and Walled Saber Vipers, two gangs, two criminal organizations fighting each other. But then we find out that their fight against each other was caused by a third organization, Ravash, a mafia gang, a mafia family, who are getting them to fight so that they can then swoop in and take over both gangs and add their members to their ranks. And we find out that Ravash did that because a fourth group, a fourth criminal organization, a triad, is coming in to Crossbell and setting up shop at Crossbell, and Ravash is afraid of them. And now, after Ravash leaves, a fifth criminal organization, a mercenary group called the Red Constellation, arrives, and they basically start picking a fight with Heiyu as well. So what I'm saying, I think that when we reach the end of this, we're going to find out that I've been overthinking this whole thing. The true villains, the true cause of all this, is another criminal organization. That's secretly and the whole reason that Red Constellation is doing all this is so that they can fight, this other criminal organization. Sleep says, to be fair, Crimson and Co. are professional warmongers. Ah, yes, but what is war if not the most awful crime of all? See, I'm gonna try to going back to what I was saying, though, I'm gonna try to beat this day. I'm gonna try to beat this day before the end of the stream, so I can at least get through. So that I can at least get through Chapter 4, Day 1. Death Scorpion 2 says, "Death Break, no. Not yet." Ah, dang it. Okay, let me go ahead and start off with one of our scraps. Sleeper says, counting the hidden quest, there are 6 side missions in this day alone. Well, okay, I already beat the whole helping out. Okay, I beat the helping out in the downtown district one. I did that one. And I also defeated the monster on the road for this day. I defeated the road monster for this day. And then also, I started the quest for searching for Armand and Ellie's dad. Or excuse me, searching for Armand's father. Yeah, I started the quest searching for Armand's father. And we know that he's in Armorica Village, so that's also part of why I'm doing... That's also part of what I'm doing this. Yeah, that's part of also why I'm doing this, so that I can, after I beat this whole area... Then I can go to Armorica Village and talk to Gable and see what the heck his deal is. Alright, let's try this. Okay, that's all 3 of them dead.
よし上出来ださすがですね
Ah!
みんなチャンスよお願いします
Oh, and then I guess that means there are 2 quests at the hospital because there's like there's a hidden quest, and there's also a I guess another big quest that's going to happen at the hospital.
私の番や行きますやチャンスです敵集団撃破しました
Presenting our delicious additions to the new and improved special support set. The same dishes you know and love, now with wasp Caesar salad and a refreshing glass of Noel lemonade. Okay, nice greaves. That's fine. Jet black armor. Let me use my nice religious. Sure. Actually, let me compare these two. Okay. That is good. Okay. This will work. Okay, I need to use one of these again. But yeah, I'm gonna try to get through at least day 1 of this chapter. Because I'm sure there's like 4 or 5 days to this chapter alone.
お願いしますチャンスだ
Which I said this earlier this stream, but considering how chapter 4 started considering how chapter 4 started, I have no idea how chapter 4 is going to end. Gosh, chapter 4 is going to end with us finding out that like one of our team members was evil all along, and they're going to betray, and we find out that they were the secret villain. They were the secret villain who was planning everything. Sue says, "Nah, there's only 2 days and 3 nights in this chapter." That actually makes me more worried. What all is going to happen in 2 days and 3 nights? Does that make it yours then? He returned, or what if it happened to like the local carpenter and commissioned a fine chest to store? What if I happen to like the local carpenter and commissioned a fine chest to store my trinkets?
奇襲成功チャンスですセット今だわみんな
Alright, just a little bit more.
行きますや
Like, again, chapter 4 started with the crossbow being set on fire, and a large number of characters being either horribly injured, or missing. Oh, there's that bell. Do we need to go inside here? Where's the... I don't think we need to go inside there. So where's the alpha? Yeah, okay. Supel says, well, his crossbow has already been set ablaze since Noel is going back to the CGF. I'm sure there's plenty more we can do with this chapter story-wise. I will say, I don't think they're gonna do this. Because honestly, it would kind of feel like it would come out of nowhere. But if they did reveal that one of these main one of the main characters on my party was like secretly the main villain, and they were the cause of this, that would be in this game. That would absolutely be that would be a horrible gut punch. because I mean, I've had worked with these 6 characters, some of them since the beginning of Trails from Zero. So losing a character and only to find out they're a villain, and we have to fight them would be devastating. Alright, and... Okay, let me try... Yeah, I'll do this again. I mean, well, now that I think about it, they wouldn't have to do it with one of the main party members. They could also potentially do that with any of the guest party members that have joined the party at some point, and that would still be and that would be just as devastating because we fought alongside them. Ah, dang it. That didn't work. Sleep says, oh, so we gotta stop Rishia for going homicidal? Nah, it wouldn't be Rishia. If Rishia was going to become a main villain, then she would just, like, No, Rishia wouldn't become, like, a main villain. She would assassinate someone. And it'd get almost like, she would sabotage the Red Constellation ship, like, airship, and watches it, and just, like, set it to, and, like, detonate it from a, from a good distance away. That's what she would do. It wouldn't be Dudley either. He's too... Now, I couldn't see Dudley as a villain. Dudley is so lawful good. Emphasis. No, Dudley is not lawful good. Dudley is good lawful. To the point where, like, I couldn't imagine that guy playing a game like Werewolf where you're encouraged to lie and actually lying. He'd be like, no, I am a villager. No, I am the werewolf. So this old Dutter's hard swing and the lawful evil would be amazing. Oh, I'm sure this game could write a really interesting, like, variation of that. Yeah, I'm sure this game could write a really interesting story of Dudley becoming lawful evil. Actually, now that you mentioned it, I could, well... No, if they were gonna make him lawful evil, it would have been, like, sometime before now. Yeah, if they were gonna make Dudley lawful evil, then the best time to have done that would have been, like, when the cult was taking charge, and a lot of Crossbell's politicians were really corrupt. Because at that point, it'd be like, oh, okay, I could see why he would have... Well, we can't let him get away with this, but I could see why he would do this. So you're forgetting you have like 30 hours left. Not sleep. Now, come on, Sleepless. I think you mean 70 hours left. We both know you mean 70 hours left. Whenever I do find out who the secret main villain is, it's definitely going to be one of those cases like in Trails from Zero, where at first it's like, where the heck did this come from? How the heck is this guy is the main villain? And then the game is like, no, remember, and the game is like, yeah, remember this, this, and this, and then I'm gonna realize that the game was subtly telling me who the main villain was this entire time. Yeah, whenever we find out who the true main villain, or the true main villain of this, who the true mastermind behind all this is, I'm certain that it's gonna be like, I'm certain that I'm gonna like be very questioning at first until the game mentions like, oh yeah, remember, until the game reminds me like, yeah, remember this, this, and this. Sleep says you just have Chapter 4, Day 2, fragments in the finale. Oh, so Chapter 4 really is just 2 days. So Chapter 4 really is just this day and this day and the next day. Which just makes me wonder what the heck happens on Chapter 4, Day 2. Oh. Sleep says really fragments isn't terribly long. Okay, Star Blast, Cold Gehenna. Okay, yeah, we'll do this. Sleep says it's kind of just a mini chapter to bridge from Chapter 4 into finale. Oh, okay. Oh, that's beautiful. One day it is prophesied that the true treasure chest will lead all chests in the fight against the adventurers. This day will be called Ragnabox. Come the Abocalypse. That's dangerous. Okay, so Sun Fort. Do we need to go to the Sun Fort? They can't be in the Sun Fort. Can they? Look, the Sun Fort. Look, the Sun Fort was an amazing dungeon. A great final dungeon for Trails from Zero. But I don't want to have to go back down those 35 floors. It took me like 12 hours just to scale through that one dungeon. It was a great dungeon, but I'm not ready to revisit it. We're gonna get to the end. It's like, hey, where is it? And then we're gonna find the monster, the alpha monster. Like, already, he's like, all right, time to do things. He's just like, And he just like slinks back to the Sun Fort. Goes, you're gonna have to climb back down all 36 floors. I thought it was just 32 floors before. We added 4 more. Ah, come on! Can't you just find us up here? Nope, you have to go down all 42 floors. Geez, 36. We just finished adding 6 more. Soup says they were actually added in the recent hotfix. Every time they add an update, they released an update for Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. They added another floor to the dungeon. Give me that, she managed in a low tone, to which he only responded with an ill-suited snort. In the heated moment, she had no time to consider how strange it was. That isn't yours. What are you all talking about? Okay, we'll do this again. Okay. Hooray. Okay, let's go down here. I guess let's head towards the Sun Fort. Cautiously. And it's like 7. I think that's fine. Okay, more doggos. Okay. Can I actually see on the map where this thing is? Do I have to head all the way to the Sun Fort? Please don't. Do I have to head to... Also, the question for Warhounds have gone feral, so we neutralize the pack leader, the rest will fall in line. Okay, where's the pack leader at? Don't tell me we're going to have to go climb back into the Sun Fort. Oh, shut up, Genevieve. Hopped just enough to grip it and pull it downward. Both on their hands on the chest now, and neither one appeared to have any intention to let it go. And then, to Genevieve's shock, well, let me at least get rid of one of the doggos. Oh yeah, it works. Okay, they gone. There's another one. Ah. Got rid of one of them, got close to getting rid of the other. Okay. It would have been a crime not to open me. What charge, you ask? Resisting a chest. Okay, can't go through there. Yay. I'm actually okay with that. Dang it. Yeah, I'm trying to find this. So I'm fighting all these guys to get more experience in Sepith, but I also want to try to find this pack leader and get rid of him so that I can try to finish this day before the end of the stream. So if going by what Sleepless says, then that means that probably next stream I'll get through Chapter 4, Day 2. And then Chapter 5, and then maybe the Fragment section next stream. And then, depending on how long Chapter 4, Day 2 is. And then Chapter 5 will take me the next 16 streams. One stream for every major cutscene that happens in Chapter 5. Okay, I need to heal up him again. Yeah. Sleep, assuming you don't need to just have a long-ass break after the ending of Chapter 4, Day 2. Oh, boy. Okay, so let me correct myself then. Next Saturday stream, like the first half of that is going to be Chapter 4, Day 2. And the second half of that is just going to be me going in my chair for like 4 hours straight after processing what happens in Chapter 4, Day 2. Sleeper says, if you thought shit hit the fan, you this stream, who baby? Oh boy, I can't. Okay, so what you're telling me then is that in Chapter 4, Day 2, just everyone dies. Just the entire party is killed. They all get horribly killed, and then we end that chapter, and then suddenly we're with another party. That or Kia awakens her god powers and revives them. And then they get killed again. Okay, no. Can we hit any of them? No. I do want to save my scraps for whenever we deal with the alpha of the pack, because that's probably going to be a boss fight. Okay, now... Oh, okay. This might be it. Howling. We're in trouble! Damn, they got us surrounded. That shy one, has it been hanging around the Sunfort this whole time? We must have forced the Warhounds into submission. So if we put it down, the rest of the pack will disperse, right? Sounds easy enough. Careful, everyone, here they come! Oh, okay, so we actually are surrounded. Ow. 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 Wait. Not out. Okay, we're gonna start with healing everyone up. We're just gonna go ahead and use all these. Because we're all surrounded. Okay, let's go ahead and do a bunch of damage to them. Yeah, okay. Alright. Okay, that's half of them dead. It's a good start. Well, more than half of them dead. That's a good start. We used up like all 4 of our scraps already, but we went from being I used up all 4 of my scraps already, but I went from being surrounded by them, being surrounded by 6 doggos, to 4 doggos being gone. Well, 7 doggos really. 4 doggos being gone, and now we're kind of guarded against their attacks. Okay, so let's try Raging Spian. That didn't work. Yeah, I hit all 3 of them. Now let's try Golden Halo. And let's heal everyone up. Hey, Scorcher, welcome in. Hope your weekend's been going well. Okay, let me get rid of you. Okay, and okay, we just got the unicorn dog left. It is a unicorn dog. I guess. Let me go in. Well, no, we just need to heal up. Let me just heal up her. Edgar says, "Well, my voice is shot, so it was a great time. I'm glad you had a good time." Okay, let's see. Okay, they're weak to water, actually. So unicorn dogs are weak to water. Good to know. Oh, great. Okay, do I have anything that cures poison? I do. Alright. Wow, I've got like 35 antidotes. That's great. Okay, let's try using Bravehearts on it. Hey, Scorch says, my little emo / alternative heart fulfilled a dream. I'm good, so work is gonna suck tomorrow. Hey, Scorch says, but how's Brawl? Overall okay. Trails to Azure has been amazing, but I'm gonna Trails to Azure has been amazing, but starting tomorrow, I'm gonna have to start applying to like working at a restaurant. I'm gonna have to start looking for restaurants and stores that are accepting applications, and I know I'm not gonna just like having to do it because I doubt any of them are gonna pay well. Okay, she's got her scrapped. You know what? Let me go ahead and heal us all up. Okay, so you just check to see how the stream's looking. Okay, we're slowly lowering its health. Let me start having people use more water attacks against it, so Ice Hammer. Yeah, Breath to heal us all up. Red to heal us all up. Water to hurt the dog. Ice to cool down the dog.
よーしはっ私の番ね行きます
Let me keep dropping ice on it. Okay, good.
これで一安心です
Aw, sad dog noises. I know they were trying to kill me, but still, sad dog noises. Ah, was that enough? I believe so. The underlings appear to have lost the will to fight. Well, now that we've gotten out of the way, what do we do next? What do you mean, Wazzy? The remaining warhounds, do we leave them be or finish them off? Given the circumstances, I think we could easily exterminate them all. Yeah, you're definitely you're definitely you're secretly working for an overly religious group, alright? You raise a good point. We have no way of knowing whether or not they'll still attack people. Well, it's better safe than sorry. Come on, guys, let's get this over with. Dog noises. Wolf noises. Right? There is no need to trouble yourselves, he says. There isn't? Did he say why to you? Wolf noises. Assertive wolf noises. Once the hounds were released, the only thing they sought was to live far away from humankind. However, it was then that they also appeared and took control, ordering the pack to butcher cattle and ravage crops. Or something along those lines. Ah, so that's the way it was. There's no alpha to boss around, they're probably not a threat. Hey, you're the leader, Lloyd, what's your call? Well, what Sight's saying is right, so let's try to believe them for now. From now on, you must remain in your own territory and keep to yourselves. If you can promise to do that and never attack our villagers again, we will leave your pack go in peace. We will let your pack go in peace. Can you forward that message, Sight? Affirmative wolf noises. Wolf translation. Wolf translation. Understanding wolf noises. Understanding dog noises. As they are not wolves, they are dogs. Did he get through them? Yes, I believe Zite's words resonated with the pack. We should be fine now. Well, is this something? I was just expecting this job to have those sweet-talking canines. All's well that ends well, though. How do you plan on explaining this to the report, Lloyd? That's a good question. I think our only choice is to tell the deputy commander the truth and hope for the best. In the meantime, our job here is done. Everyone's set to return to Tangram Gate. Ready to go! Oh! Hey, Risha. In a different outfit. Ah, what a spectacle. What a spectacle. They saved us the trouble of handling the pest control ourselves. Remind me to thank them later. That. Is something the matter, Risha? Or would you prefer that I still call you Master Yin? Don't tell me you regret entering into another contract with us. I suspected you might.
何でもありません
You needn't be so
今
presumptuous.
は木を伺う
Let us be going. We should bide our time until opportunity strikes. Master Yin. As you wish. We will, after all, have need of your strength in order to oppose our esteemed adversaries. But might I say, it's a pleasure doing business with you once again. Dang, so she got... Ah! I'm kind of surprised she ditched the mask, but okay. I guess since most of the people she knows already know that she's a Yin now, she feels it's not necessary. As that's what we learned from our investigation. Those warhounds shouldn't be giving you any more problems. Uh-huh. So, you're pretty quiet there, Doc. Doggo, anything else you want to add? Do we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds? Do we make a mistake by not exterminating the warhounds? No, I think you did just fine. The results simply exceeded my expectations, to an astounding degree, even. Did they now? I thought you were going to tell us we were full of crap for saying we persuaded some warhounds. That's not a little far-fetched when you think about it. So long as it is the truth, I fail to see the problem.
I said it's perfectly alright. The fact you managed to solve the issue peaceably is more than I could have asked. Thanks again, Sessa. Now the Guardian Force has one less problem to worry about. Glad we could help. You can always reach out to us if you need anything, Deputy Commander. Keep that in mind. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have to go back to monitoring the state of alert. You six be careful out there. We will. Alright. Okay, to Armorica now. Actually, let's see if... Can I, like, rest in one of these areas here to heal up? Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so we're gonna go back to Armorica. We're gonna walk our way there so I can get more Sepith. Get back here, you! Yeah, we're gonna walk our way back there so I can get more Sepith. We're just... Yeah, the monster's gonna be really tired of me by the time I'm done with this game. Actually, let's check to see how much do we have right now. Okay, we're getting some good numbers here. Fighting all those dogs was a good idea. Because it got me a lot more Sepith. But however, I feel like that's still not... I feel like that's still nowhere near enough. Yeah, I feel like that's still nowhere near enough, unfortunately. Okay, so where... Slim says that's enough for like 2 slots. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go like Sepith hunting after this in between this stream and next Saturdays. I'm probably gonna have to go just like walking back and forth along the roads, just getting as much Sepith as possible. Okay, and okay, so Sleep says you can check after your Shindig in Armorica. Yeah, I'll check to see how many slots I can upgrade after Armorica. I'm gonna turn in these quests before I go to St. Ursula's to get the money anyway. I'm gonna turn in these quests to get the money before I head to St. Ursula's anyway. So I'd really like to buy that new gear available in the store. Alright, so let's quickly rush over there. But we got less than an hour left, so... Yeah, we got less than an hour left in the stream, so I'm not gonna rush these quests, but I do will have to try and move things a little quicker. No time for dilly-dallying, and or shilly-shallying. So I recommend prioritizing Ellie and Teal since giving them stronger cores will increase their spell list and EP pool. Sleepless, you can say the real reason. You can say that I should prioritize Ellie and Teal's because Noelle's about to leave the party. You don't have to cover it up with whole like min-maxing stuff in order to try and make me feel better. And okay, there's one down here. Okay, here's the one. There.
You know? Actually, I just realized with what happened to with after the Red Constellation's raid on Crossbell, I guess the only three members of Heyu who are still like they're still conscious and not the only three members of Heyu who are still able to to do anything or operational are like Xiao, Lao, and Rixia. Okay, we made it to Armorica. Now, where could Gable be hiding? Let's check out any place that might be suspicious. It'd be wise to speak to villagers as well. Alright, where are you at, Gable? Slip says, I love all the parties and I love all the party members in this game. So the only advice I can offer is from a min-max perspective, because if I ever replay this game, I'm just going to grind all the ornaments to max rank in Chapter 1. That honestly is not a bad idea. I normally dislike... you all know how much I dislike level grinding, but with the ornaments, it's really advantageous to get your ornaments up to their, all the slots in the ornament up to their highest level as early as possible, so that you can equip the really good quartz. Alright, Gable, where are you at? You hiding under this? You hiding under here? You in here? No. Lloyd, what's on your mind? I could swear this shed wasn't locked the last time we were here. That sound just now. There's totally someone in there. I concur. Well, is it that suspicious? Let's continue gathering information for now. One of the villagers might have an idea what's going on. Hello, welcome to your General Store. Might recommend our specialty honey. I'm sure it'll suit your tastes. I'm downright floored the city was raided the way it was. And if that weren't bad enough, the perpetrators are still at large. Can't have a worry that Armorica could be next. I heard the damage caused by raids was significant. Listen, I've got to stop talking about this before it throws me in the doldrums. Times like this, we've got to do what we can to put on a smile and keep life moving. News of the raids on the city has left even our little village anxious. Raids on the city has left even our little village anxious. Prevailing rumors that it's some sort of imperial conspiracy. Without evidence, I'm loath to believe it. In any case, the best we can do for now is protect Armorica and its surroundings. Derek and Elkin took it upon themselves to patrol around the village. Supposing there was some unusual monster spirit spotted me, I do hope they're being careful. Okay, I don't know anything about it. Some scary people went on a rampage in the city the other day. This was just so boring that I always wish something would happen to liven things up. But getting hit by a raid, that's just too messed up. Someone finally came back to the village. Maybe because it's a place soon. Oh, hello. Will you be staying with us tonight? We have some available. If Gable came to lay low in Armorica, there's a good possibility of him staying at this inn. Excuse me, we have a question for you. Is someone named Gable staying here by any chance? Ah, Gable? He stops by to grab a bite to eat every so often. Only to eat? You mean he isn't renting a room at the inn? Nope, he's never checked in with us. At least not as far as I can remember. Maybe he just liked our food enough to keep making trips out from the city. I wouldn't be being so sure, but something else is going on here. Maybe he has a relative the village he's been staying with? If that was the case, Armon would have known to come here already. I think I've got a hunch. Let's go speak with Tolta. You may know something about this. Okay, let's go back to Tolta then. Hey, Chief Tolta. Welcome back to Armorica, SSS. What can I do for you today? Oh, yeah, a bit of a strange question for you. Will there happen to be someone staying in the shed by your apiary? As a matter of fact, there is. About 3 or 4 days ago, a man suddenly came by and asked if he lodged there for a while. I believe his name was Gable. Wow, we were right. Wait, why this shed of all places? Well, naturally, I offered to arrange a room at the inn for him.
He said he wanted the most inconspicuous place possible. Won't tell details of circumstances, so I assumed he was in a dire situation. Now I guess it'd be all you are looking for him. Is he accessory to a crime or something of that nature?
No, nothing like that. Well, we should probably explain everything to him from the beginning.
That'd be for the best, yeah. Lloyd explained how the Sussasa was searching for Gable on Armand and Ellie's behalf. Ah, so he's a former Diet member. It's more he faked to stay in the hospital to avoid punishment for tax evasion. As you mentioned, I think I recall seeing a photo of him in the Crossrail Times.
Not to worry, though. This request isn't related to his dubious history with Mira. It'd be right for us to speak with him directly, Chief Tulta. We aren't sure why yet, but he's been avoiding Armin and Ellie since they started looking for him.
I suppose it'll be alright. And recently I was on bad terms with my son as well. Our problem was that we weren't communicating. I wish for anyone to end up in the same situation we were in, if I can help it.
Thanks, Chief Tulta.
Not at all. Follow me, everyone. This is Chief Tulta. May I have a moment of your time? There's some people here who wish to speak with you. Could you please tell them to leave? Oh, I know I'm being reasonable, but I want to see anyone right now. Now settle down. People came by to see Aaron's your son and his wife. Wait, how did you?
Mr. Gable, can you hear me? This is the Crossbow Police Special Support Section.
The police? What do you want me?
We don't mean to alarm you. We're here about a request received from Armand and Ellie.
What?
We have no intention to bring you up by force, nor do we have the authority to. If you insist upon it, we'll walk away empty-handed and explain the situation to Armand and Ellie. Before that, will you at least hear us out? He unlocked the door. Yeah, let's head inside. Oh, Mr. Gable, it's been a while. You've led us around on quite a chase.
Well, congratulations, you found your man. You said my son and his wife have been looking for me? Save your breath, I won't meet with them no matter what you say.
Why are you being so stubborn about this?
That much should be obvious. My son Armand despises me, I'm sure of it.
You think he despises you? Care to elaborate on that?
I was all that, and all matter corrupts when I was part of the Diet. Status, power, and mirror were my sole motivations. To attain them, I turned my back on my family. My wife wasn't pleased, but she busied herself with raising Armand to distract from her discontent. I slipped deeper into my licentious ways until one day I did something no married man with a child should never do. While my wife was out of the house, I invited my mistress in.
How could you?
Damn, no wonder the two of you split up. It didn't take long for my wife to find out. She left me and took Armand back with her to LaBarrel. I don't know what they've been through since then, but I'm sure the divorce has caused them both much pain. They, on the other hand, was actually reinvigorated when all was said and done. The day I signed the divorce papers, I invited another woman to come fill the empty space in my estate.
Wow, you're a real piece of shit. Pretty damn skeezy one, too. As you couldn't keep it in your pants.
And that's coming from me, of all people.
Much the same way you cannot keep your mouth shut, Randy.
Yeah, get him, Tio. It's not wrong. My son has every right to hate my guts. Top it off, I swore loyalty to the former Speaker of the Diet, Hartman. But as soon as my tax evasion came to light, he tossed me aside like I was nothing. Truth is, I should be behind bars just like he is. As fate would have it, all I lost was my seat in the Diet. After all the despicable things I've done, how can I ever look my son in the eye? How, Gable?
At least we have the whole story now. May I say something?
What is it? What would you possibly have to say after all that?
Let me be clear. I don't condone what you put your wife and son through all those years ago. I especially don't approve of all the ways you abuse your position in the Diet. However, based on everything we've heard so far, there's no denying that you regret your actions. I agree. You've come to terms with your mistakes. Anyone would be able to see that you paid your dues. As such, there's no reason to use your guilt as an excuse to avoid your family.
But
That's not all.
the impression I got, Harmon doesn't resent you in the slightest. What? We met with him and his wife Ellie when they requested us to help find you. They're a loving family. You could see it in their smiles. Do you know what our mom had said to us when we accepted the request? I want to show him the happy family you've built together. Him, his beloved, and your newborn grandchild.
Exactly, Lloyd's telling the truth. They're so sweet at each other that my teeth were starting to hurt.
I really hate you the way you think he does. I sure couldn't see it past all the sappiness.
You never know, though. If his poker face is half as good as mine, it could all be an act. Maybe he's waiting until you're alone to take you out. I will take you out right now if you speak another word.
Listen, the point, Gable, is that your son grew up to be a pretty stand-up kind of guy.
It probably kind of helps that Gable wasn't around. Well, what Gable did was clearly awful, but it seems like him not being around actually maybe that's part of the reason Armand grew up to be a stand-up guy. I get the feeling Gable's influence on him would be a lot. I get the feeling that a guy like Gable, back when he was being really corrupt, would not have had a good influence on his kid. Would not have been a good influence on his kid. We'd appreciate it if you could take our word for it. How about it, Mr. Gable? Could you find it you to see your family?
Fine. How could I die after everything you just said? Really? You sure? Then I'm done lying. Now bring them here before I change my mind.
Sure, I'll call him over right away.
Lloyd hurriedly got in contact with Long Lao. Armand and Ellie were then told to come to Armor Village as soon as possible.
This is agreed to wait outside the sedge so that Gable could mentally prepare himself. My father is in this shed.
As far as it might be believed, yes, he's in there.
I spoke to them and he promised to meet you both. Thank you so much. I can't imagine why I'd be hiding in a place like this, but we're in your debt regardless. Isn't this wonderful, Armand? I'm finally going to meet my father-in-law. I'll have to apologize for not inviting him to our wedding.
You don't have to do that.
Oh, my dearest Ellie, how can it be that your soul is so pure? Your heart is untainted as fresh snow, and that, my dear, is why I love you so. Oh, Armand.
Get in the shed. How dare... Stop being loving and kind to each other. Stop being loving and considerate each other. Get in the shed.
Sorry. Sorry about that. You can say sorry too, Armand. Sorry.
Baby noises.
Good job, Armand. I don't think I could take much more. I don't think I could take much more of this, them being a happy, loving family and all.
Moving on. Gable's waiting inside for you.
Take as long as you need. Thank you, we will. Let's go it, Ellie. Of course, Armand.
Gosh, can you imagine? Jeez, being that happy and loving toward your spouse? It's with those two. Okay, Teal, give it a rest already.
Is that really you, Father? It's been so long.
Yeah. I suppose it has, Armand. Around 15 years, in fact. And she must be...
Pleased to meet you, sir. I'm Armand's wife, Ellie, your new daughter-in-law.
I see. Does my heart good to know my son has found a fine young lady like yourself?
That's very sweet of you.
And... in your arms, is that?
Yes, this is our son, Father. Armand, why don't you say hello to Grandpa? Good boy, Armand.
Say, Armand, I know I've given you and your mother more grief than I could ever be given.
I'm not sure what you mean. But more importantly, look at this, Father. Armand's eyes shine like pure sapphires. They're just like Ellie's, as clear and beautiful as the midday sky. Yes, but he has your ears, Armand. Every time I see them, I just want to eat them up. Oh, Ellie, for as long as I live, I'll never let you go. Nor I you, Armand. We'll be together forever. Father, what's wrong? Perhaps he's not feeling well, Armand. I'm fine. Truly I am. Thank you so much, everyone. Because of you, I was able to reunite with my father and introduce him to our new family. He looks so happy about it, too. I'm glad we could help out. Speaking of Mr. Gable, is he staying in the shed? Yes, he said he needed some time to think before he heads home later. We were partway through our conversation when all of a sudden he turned around and refused to look at us face to face. I wonder what that was all about. Ah. Could he have been... I guess even corrupt diet members can still shed a tear every now and then. How very edifying. They grow up so fast, don't they? Don't worry about it, you two. I think the main to say is that it'll be alright. So, what do you plan to do now? Well, I've been looking forward to reuniting with my father for so long. More than I think I want us to find a way to stay in touch. I doubt your mother's going to take it very well. I'd like for him to come visit us at the Barrow someday. We'll be wishing you the best luck with that. He doesn't seem to have any plans to return to the diet, so I think he'll agree to it sooner or later. Now I have another reunion to look forward to. Isn't that right, my dearest Ellie? Of course, my darling Armand. Ever since we first held our child, we've poured to give him a life full of happy memories like today. Little Armand met his grandfather. We'll probably wait to give us some brothers and sisters, too. You'll be in a house full of wonderful, lovable children. Together we'll become the greatest family on the entire continent. Ellie, I love you so. Now you, Armand. I could have gone without hearing that last part. So, you go here. Request complete. Indeed, I don't think we could ever repay you for making all this possible. We'll return to come to LaBelle soon. Thank you again for all your help. Safe travels. Safe travels. You know, Ellie, we already came this way. What do you say we go take in the sights? Sounds wonderful, Armand. Oh, Ellie. Oh, Armand. I guess by taking in the sights, they're just gonna go look at a lake. Not even like a big one, it's just a pretty normal sized lake. Those two never let up, do they? But they don't. In a way, I'm almost jealous of what they have. Seeing like that made me want to visit my parents. You too, Ellie? I just think I should probably spend time with my mom soon. Hey, kids, and my thanks as well. I'll look after Gable till he's ready to return to the city. Don't mention it, Chief Tilda. Thanks for your help. You get going, too. And away we go. Okay, that quest is done. Okay, to St. Ursula's. Oh, hey, fanboy Brian, welcome in. Says, hey, bro, I haven't seen you in a while. Says the guy's been away longer. Hope you're well. I'm trying my best. I'll say it like that. I'm trying my best. I mentioned this in streams earlier this week. I mentioned this in some streams earlier this week, but none of the jobs I've applied to like over 200 jobs in over the course of the past month, and none of them have responded back to me saying that they'd be willing to hire. And none of them have even responded back saying they'd be willing to interview me. So, oh, that's the wrong button. So I'm gonna have to probably get a part-time job because I'm gonna have to go work at a restaurant or store. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to work full-time at a place like that, so I might just have to be a part-time job. But basically, instead of staying in the city I'm in, because I hate the city I'm in with a burning passion, I'm going to try to move more into the Houston area, so that I can at least move out of this town I've been in for the past few years, so. Yeah, hope you're doing well, fanboy Brian. Okay, let me report that these are done. Hooray! I've got enough money for one new item. Okay. We're gonna need to go... we got less than 30 minutes left, so this stream might have to go a little bit longer than normal. We're gonna book it to St. Ursula's to do those last two quests. Yeah, we're gonna book it to St. Ursula's to go do those last two quests, and then once we, so that I can finish off day 1 of Chapter 4. Here, we'll take the car. Yeah, there's just... so yeah, Okay, so we need to go see Ilya and Shizuku. But yeah, been playing a lot of great video games lately. But yeah, every single day is dominated by just needing to find a new job and not having much luck. I could tell there are more people here than usual. You're right, there were so many people injured during the raid on the city alone, among them being Inspector Donovan and Ilya. Yes, and they're both still comatose too. Inspector Donovan, I don't know what would happen if he hadn't protected Fran. It's thanks to him that she's been able to recover as quickly as she has. That's true. Now the time we know him, the old man's had a huge heart. You gotta respect that. Here's hoping we get the chance to check in on him and Ilya, too. Indeed. That said, Sully should be coming to visit Ilya today as well. By the way, what room are they keeping your sister in? Oh, she's in 301. But we should probably go check it at the reception desk before we make any visits. Good call, let's go. I'd like to see Cecile too, but I could only guess how insanely busy she is. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello, Noel. I see you brought the rest of the sisters out with you today, too. Are you all here to play Fran a visit? We are. Is now a good time? Yes, of course. I'm glad she regained consciousness, by the way. She'll be delighted to see all of you, I'm sure. Yeah, me too. Thank you very much. Let's go, guys. She's up on the 3rd floor, room 301. Sounds good. Thank you again, Sarah. Okay, well, first we're gonna do this hidden quest for Shizuku. Oh, that's the wrong building. Yeah, let's go visit Shizuku first. Oh. I guess we have to go. They won't let me move. Okay, I do really want to go visit Fran, don't get me wrong. But I also want to check to see how Shizuku's doing. Pardon us. Huh? No, guys! Hello, Lloyd. Oh, Cecile, you're here too. Sorry for barging in like this. Is now a bad time? Of course not. I'm only here to swap out her IV. Thanks for coming to see me, everyone. I know you probably have a whole bunch of work to do. Yes, we do. And at the top of that list of work was seeing you in the hospital, Fran. Don't mention it. We had to after Noah told us that you'd woken up. We've been so worried about you, Fran. It looks like you're doing well, though. She's right. The color's back in your face already. Yeah, I'm better than ever now. Well, except for all the injuries, I mean. They said I'll be good to move to the general ward in 2 or 3 days. After that, it's only a matter of time till I'm back on my feet and right out that door. Nuh-uh. No way, Fran. You still need plenty of rest before I even let you think about getting out of here. Aw, don't be so dramatic. I got off pretty light, you know. I mean, Inspector Donovan was the one who covered me from the blast. Fran. Aw, come on, Fran. You can't be thinking like that. Red Constellation's why either of you are here. What happened ain't your fault. What happened ain't your fault. Thank you! Thank you, Randy. It's a very personal thing. It's solely a personal thing, but it's a pet peeve of mine whenever it's like, these evil villains just horribly attacked all these people. This is my fault. It's like, no, it's not. It's not your fault the Joker attacked people. He's the Joker. I know. But still, somebody has to back you guys up and support you from the sidelines. That's why I try so hard to get better. It's okay, Fran. You don't need to strain yourself. It's not the same without you there to congratulate us on a job well done, but work is still running smoothly. The best you can do for us right now is focusing on your recovery. And once you're ready to give it your all again, we'll welcome you back with open arms. Okay, I will. Thanks, guys. Oh, but reminds me, I heard you go back to the CGF, Noe. Mom must have told you. Yeah, I thought it over and now's the right time. Guess we'll be missing out on all that support you'll be giving the Sisasa. But hey, more for the rest of them, right? Oh, come on, Noe. I know you're more choked up about it than that. Oh, Noah, you're always so... Fran? Don't worry, she's fine. That's just the IV drip kicking in. You should relax now and leave the talking for later. I'm okay. Lloyd and them came all this way to see me. I still need to give Noah her big pep talk before she goes back to the Sigith. You don't exactly have the pep to spare right now. Sorry, guys. I think it'd be best if we let her get some rest. No problem. We'll come visit again, okay, Fran? Sleep well. I will bake you a Mishi cake once you are fully recovered. I can't wait. There she goes. Seems her stamina isn't literally what it was right now. Well, she did need an emergency blood transfusion during her surgery. Still, she should make a full recovery. She'll be healthy before you know it. I hope so. We should give her some privacy. By the way, Cecile, are Inspector Donovan and Ilya taking visitors yet? Relatives, yes, but... Oh, never mind. I'm sure it'll be alright. They almost consider you as family, after all. Why don't I escort you over so you can check on them? Would that be alright? We would appreciate it. Thanks for the solids, Cecile. You're very welcome. Inspector Donovan is in room 302. For yours, you'll find her in 303, just across from Shizuku. Got it. Let's go. Ugh. Dang. Okay. Yeah, well, this stream might go a little bit later than normal, just because I do want to. I really want to finish this day before ending the stream. Detective Raymond, I'm coming in now. Hey, Cecile. If it isn't the sister. Good to see you're doing well, Raymond. Have you been keeping the inspector company? Yeah, just filling in for his wife when she needs a break is all. Although I get the feeling that if he saw me, he'd be like, "The hell are you doing here?" He'd yell something like, "The hell are you doing here? Get back to work." Yeah, pretty much. It is easy to imagine. About the inspector, they placed him on a ventilator? Yeah. They say his respiratory system took a lot of damage. But if he manages to wake up, it'll go a long way towards speeding up his recovery. Back during the explosion, the inspector, he saved Fran and me. Imagine that, me, the worthless loser who did nothing but panic while Crossbow went up in flames. Even Fran had to be brought in for surgery. Well, I get off with a little more than a scratch or two. It makes me sick. It makes me sick. I'm just a lucky and competent son of a bitch. Raymond. You know it's not your fault, man. Why don't you take a break, Detective? His condition is stable and we're always making our rounds. We'll notice if anything changes. You'll be able to help him if you keep running yourself ragged, you know. I appreciate that. The inspector's right, she'll come back soon, though. I can at least look after her till she gets here. If you insist. Don't forget to take care of yourself, too. We will come visit again. Yeah, I think he'd like that. Dang. This game making me feel sorry for Raymond, making me feel empathetic towards Raymond. You know this game. You know this game has really. You know this game has really great writing when it's made me come around and like Raymond after only like a single cutscene. Sully, may I come in? Sully. That's... Ilya. Look at her. Look at her. She's like a sleeping beauty. Normally she'd snore like a bear with her hair all mussed up. I never seen her like this. Almost makes it hard to believe that it's really Ilya Plateria lying in this bed. How is she? She's sustained fractures in numerous areas, including her spine. She was also suffering from internal bleeding. Thankfully, her surgeries were successful. However, she's shown no signs of coming out of her coma. That's why she remains on life support. That's terrible. That's terrible. Damn. They say that even if she wakes up, the odds of her making a full recovery are slim to none. You know what that means, right? Ilya would never be able to stand on the stage again. Ilya would never be able to stand on the stage again. That it's all because she protected me. This never should have. She shouldn't have. Sully. It's okay. Everything's going to be alright. No one knows Ilya better than I do. No matter what happens, she isn't the type of person to give up. She's never going to stop looking ahead. Yeah, Cecile's right. Ilya can't die. Cecile and Ilya still have to get married. That's the Ilya Platea I know. But she's right. There's no way she could break so much new ground if she weren't the performer she is. Well said. Well said. There's no such thing as a good enough for Ilya. In the time we've known her, she's always striving for new heights. As long as there is a stage to come back to, Ilya will stop at nothing to be on it. But somehow or another, I am certain she will make it there. Hell yeah. Put some faith in Idios and Ilya both. You got your own thing to do. Besides, I have a feeling Ilya would be telling you off for missing your rehearsals right now if she could. Give her all the more reason to catch up to you when she's awake again. Yeah, absolutely. Once she sees how far you and the others have come, she's going to do everything she can to join you. Thanks. That does make me feel a little better. You're right. The rest of us need to start pulling ourselves together. But, shit, she's nowhere to be found. Hey guys. If it's not much trouble, would you mind helping us track Risha down? I don't know what her whole deal is, but no matter what, she's still one of us. And I think Ilya would have another reason to get better if she came back too. Of course. Consider a formal request of the Sussasa. We're gonna find Risha, and that's a promise. Thank you, everyone. I think that was just the reassurance Sully needed. I am honestly getting so choked up that I kind of stumbled my way through voicing that. Oh, this game. All day. I think that was just the reassurance Sully needed. To be honest, you ended up giving me some encouragement as well. Cecile. After hearing what happened, we feared the worst. And it seems we weren't too far off. Unfortunately so. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about her every hour of the day. But even so, this is Ilya we're talking about. I have faith in her. And knowing her, the more people believe in her, the more she'll channel that into herself. Damn straight. That does sound like something she is capable of. Still, if Sully is right, then bringing Risha back is going to be just as important as anything else. Do you think we can find her, Lloyd? Honestly, I don't know. If she's really gone into hiding, it'll be easier said than done. Oh, you're probably right. We don't even know for sure if she's still in the state. It's like the missing members of Heyu. We're gonna be out of luck with a bunch of hightailed it back to Calvert. Still, I don't want to let Soldier down. Not after we promised we'd get it done. Yeah, me neither. We can keep our eyes to the ground for clues for where she and Heyu might have gone. I'll score the orbital net for any possible leads. That's more than we could ask for. We should be heading back to the nurse's station. What are you all going to do next, Lloyd? We still have some work to take care of, so I guess we're saying bye for now. Thanks again for showing us to the room, Cecile. My pleasure. I know Crossbone's seen better days, but that's all the more reason we need to do our best. Just remember not to overdo it, okay? We'll try. Your concern is appreciated. We'll do more than just try. Now's the time to make a stand.
そうね
You're absolutely right.
心と体を
People have gone through so much hurt, both in body and mind.
力を取り戻して
We have to do all we can to put smiles back on their faces. Make a stand, huh? Okay, let's go find Shizuku. Let's go find Shizuku. See how Shizuku doing. Let's see how she's doing. Yeah, there she is. Yeah, so sorry, we're gonna have to go a little bit later, just because I really do want to beat this day before the end of the stream. Okay. So he says, I swear this game is like magic, bro. It's purely because of the time spent with those characters, getting to know them. Not just who they are at work, but how they are outside of it, when they're in towns, at homes, and even when they're at other jobs. Oh yeah, no. Ilya getting like attacked by Shirley hurts so hard. Not just because she's like a good friend of she's a good friend of Risha, but because there are so many there's so many like parts of the main quest, like so many side quests, so many side events, and so many like tiny, seemingly inconsequential cutscenes that you got to know her. So if someone actually died, like even someone like Detective Donovan and Raymond, who were kind of like they were basically they were two like comedy characters. Like you had like the always serious like First Division, you had like the underdog SSS, and then in the middle you had like those two detectives in Division 2 with like the always serious like good Detective Donovan, and then like his like awful like his sucks at being a detective associate Raymond. And it's basically like if any one of them were to actually like die, it would be horrifying because like again, it's basically like Crossbow getting destroyed. Like just buildings like Crossbow getting destroyed is a horrifying thing because this game and From Zero's maps are overall so small that you keep visiting and revisiting the buildings constantly. And so by the time we got to this point, I've known like who's in what building by heart. So the buildings and the people that are being attacked is like awful gut punch. And I can't wait to see how this game gut punches me again as it continues the story. But okay, let's accept Shizuku's quest and then we'll let me accept Shizuku's quest and we'll get to the end of this day and then I'll end the stream. Hey Shizuku, out for a walk? Oh, hello there, Sasasa. Are you here to visit someone today? That's right, we came to check how Fran is doing. We also got the chance to see Ilya and one of the inspectors from the police. Oh my god, listen, if they don't show me a cutscene of like Fran sharing her teddy bear with Shizuku, I'm gonna be like, I need that. I need to see that cutscene happen. Oh, that's right. Cecile told me what happened to your sister. I can't imagine how horrible that attack in the city must have been. Cecile and the doctors haven't had any time to rest because of it. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. By the way, Shizuku, has your father stopped by to see you lately? No, he hasn't come once since what happened in the city. He did call, but it sounded like he's been busy with work too. That's understandable. Have you been lonely, Shizuku? No, I'm alright. A lot of people died, and there's still more here who are injured. It'd be selfish of me to expect all of his attention right now. For now, I'm trying to do my best to keep by cheering Fran and the other patients up. That's all I can really do with the way my eyes are. It makes me feel so useless. What are you talking about? You're already doing plenty. He's right, the fact you're staying strong despite your own challenges is inspiring to everyone around you. The Sasasa included. We could promise you that. If you say so, I think what all you do makes you much braver than me. I'll be cheering you on from here, okay? Okay, so after talking to Shizugaru, start in the hospital lobby. Okay, apparently for this hidden quest, I need to go back to the hospital lobby. Take the back right to the exit. Which is that's here. That's the intensive care unit. Dr. Sealand? Speak to Dr. Sealand. Oh. That's Chief. As Chief Ursuline. Let's see. I still do my rounds of the ICU and research ward. Also have to make sure I don't check out Inspector Donovan's ventilator. This here's really picking up now. I'm swamped. I've worked here for years, but never have I seen us house as many patients at once. It truly is unprecedented. We'll just have to do everything we can for our patients, no matter how many there are. Strange rumors are going around that this raid on the city was a plot hatched by the Imperial government. Could they ever really been responsible for an attack that sent so many innocent people to the hospital? That's true that I don't think I'll ever be able to look at my homeland the same way again. Okay, Dr. Oh, here? Okay, Dr. Here, right here. Here's Dr. Seelan. Does the supplies from Feria haven't been delivered? Unfortunately not. They were supposed to arrive by now, but no such luck. Oh, dude, there must have been sort of mix-up with our package. It's possible something happened on its way from Feria to the airport. Special Support Section, Lloyd Bannon speaking. Hey, what's up? Where you guys at right now? You know, most people start their calls up by introducing themselves. It's basic phone etiquette. Anyway, we're at St. St. Ursula Hospital. Is something wrong, Jonah? Sorry, you guys are back to your such and such stuff starting today, right? I was gonna put a little request for you. How do you know that? You better not have been sneaking into the police database again. And that aside, we're too busy doing your errands for you, so... What's that? Who was it that bailed you out when you were looking for those missing bracers, You owe me one, and you know it. Ah. Fine, we'll hear you out, but don't think that means we're going to do anything you ask us to. Should we get together in person? Yeah, meet me for the lighthouse in the Harbor District. I'll be waiting. Lighthouse? Why there, of all places? Oh, shut up. It's supposed to be a surprise. Anyway, just hurry it up. Right there. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I presume Jonah is asking another unreasonable favor of us? How'd you guess? Lloyd let the others know that Jonah asked for them to meet them in front of the lighthouse in the Harbor District. The lighthouse? Does one of that little squirt ever want to go outside? Not to mention, there's hardly anything over there now that the Hayu building is gone. He did have a point about assisting us when we were searching for Lynn and Aeolia. Maybe we should hear him out. It'd be nice to return the favor, assuming it's within reason. Why don't we head there once our work starts settling down? Sounds like a plan to me. He was the one who decided to cash in his favor while we're on duty. If anything, we deserved him to make him wait a little longer. I'm with you there, Tio Todd. I don't think we got any other quests, so let me go ahead and go back. Yeah, I don't think we got any other quests, so let's just go ahead and head back to, let's go ahead and head back to here. Head back and see what Jonah wants. Yeah, I guess this should be the last thing in, I guess this is gonna be the last thing we do in, day one. And then, well, after that we'll have, like, the 13 cutscenes that will end day one. And see what'll happen. So he says, oh, whoops, I left off steps. Go to the airport. Ah, okay, fine. Okay, we're going to... Never mind, we're going to the airport. Near the conveyor belt. Okay. Aw, man, what am I gonna do? Well, I've been more careful. This would ever happen. Excuse us, is everything alright? Oh, hello there, sister. Actually, something terrible's happened. We're supposed to deliver some Red Fairy medical supplies to St. Ursula today. Some swindler swiped them before I could even pick them up. Where did that even happen? Just a while ago, a man who claimed to work for a shipping company came here. He had this whole story about he was there to transport the supplies and place arrived deliveries. Guy seemed totally legit, official-looking paperwork and everything, so I gave him the packages without a second thought. As far as I knew, we never had ever set up an arrangement like that. It wasn't until I arrived when we started talking to realize what actually happened. In short, the supposed arrangement was entirely falsified. It takes a special kind of scumbag to steal medical supplies at a time like this. The raid on the city left so many people in the hospital. And that's exactly why supplies like that will fetch a pretty mirror on the black market. That crook's a sneaky mirror-grubbing little thief. That's despicable.
Oh, this is so not good. St. Ursula's waiting for those supplies to arrive as we speak. Oh, it's my fault. If only I contacted Rhyme Delivers and checked it first. Now, don't blame yourself. That fraud should be the one answering for this. Wait a minute. Would you guys be able to go after this guy and get the packages back? I'm begging you. Do whatever you can to get those supplies to the folks at St. Ursula who need them.
Not much time has passed since the incident occurred. If we hurry, we still have a chance to catch up. Just leave this case to us.
Really, we owe you big time.
Premature is a head start on, so the clock's already ticking. We need to move fast. Do we have any clues of where we might be heading?
I never saw the guy myself, couldn't say anything. Let me think. He was driving a black Rhineford-made orbital truck. Judging by his gaudy clothes, I guess he was Erebonian, maybe?
So chances are a person might be trying to slink back. to Erebonia. If that's the case, he could be near Belgard Gate by now. Just in case, we should check. We should see what information we got about the vehicle along his escape route. We'll have to be quick about it, though. There's no time to waste. Let's give chase immediately. Really, Ricardo? Would you mind waiting here until we get into contact again?
Sure, no problem. Good luck.
So it says, talk to Franz at the bell again. Wait, talk to Franz at the bell again. Then use the car to go to Tango. If we go anywhere else between those steps, the quest will fail. Okay. Dang, that's oddly specific. Thank you for posting those steps. I would have instantly gotten those wrong.
Hey, Lloyd, what you got yourself flustered?
Franz, we're actually in the middle of pursuing a runaway thief. You wouldn't happen to have seen a black Rhineford model truck pass by, have you?
A black truck?
Yeah, think about it. I did see one a little while ago. I went towards East Street, if I recall correctly.
East Street? Really? Are you sure it wasn't West Street toward the Empire?
Nah, it definitely went east. I saw it too. Hell, that means it's on its way to Calvary. Our target's an Erebonia driving a Rhineford-made truck. It's only natural to assume we would try and escape to the Empire. Yet it seems the opposite was true. Oh, that's a kick to the head. Chip of us were thinking a Swindler would be easy to read. Thanks for the tip, Franz. You just saved us a lot of time.
Okay, let's hurry.
Right, it'd make a lot more sense to chase him with the car. I'll get us to Tangram Gate in no time flat.
I ain't foggiest idea what you guys are up to, but best of luck.
I don't have the foggiest idea what you guys are up to, but best of luck.
Sounds like you need it.
Sleepless says, yeah. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, because, like, they said, like, they made it sound like, okay, he's going towards the Empire. We gotta head to Belgard. Okay, let's swoop on over to Tangram.
There he is!
We managed to find him. Oh, look who it is. It's you.
I'm practically in the clear at this point. All I have to do now is sell this motherload off of the Republic. I'm a fairy-made medical supplies not to turn a pretty mirror.
Not on our watch.
You!
Minute, we should have known this was what you're doing. You're suspicious of seizing medical supplies from the airport under false pretenses. You're going to have to ask you to show us your luggage.
It would seem I've been far too careless.
You got that right. Compared to the webs you're weaving America, this just lacks imagination.
It's because of you that my scheme in that backwater village fell through and landed me on a wanted list. Without the pocket change I plan to squeeze for these sales, my business will go under.
Ah, cut the crap. We know you've got a bigger motive than that. You've been raising cash for the Red Constellation. Either that or you got a contract with them. And now, because of the stunt to pull in the city, you're turning tail and running for the hills, right?
You've quite the imagination, boy.
Time is of the essence. I suggest we make the arrest now and sort out the details later. I agree, that's our best option.
My, what a frightful bunch you are. Nothing more than savage brutes. In that case, I cordially invite you to eat my dust!
Now, wait! Boy, let's get in the car and chase after him. Right.
Swip!
Zwip! What in the... we gotta report this to Deputy Commander Douglas.
Is he chucking grenades at us?
Not good, those grenades aren't going to let us get any closer. Dang it, we'd be able to catch him for sure if I could really open this girl up. That's right, he can make it to Altair. That would only serve to complicate things. You're right, he'll be out of our jurisdiction if he manages to escape the state. Well, I don't like the sound of that. No, you're right, that's why we've got to stay on his tail. Step on it, no, don't let him get away. Yes, sir! Oh? Wait, what? Wait, was that the that lance looked awfully familiar. So some of these side quests get silly, lol. And I appreciate that. What just happened? Some sort of heavy impact appears to enforce about the road. What did I just his name? Was that just now? I'm not entirely sure either. I know one thing, there's nowhere left to run. It's time for you to pay your dues. Oh! Fine, it would seem the goddess has finally seen fit to forsake me. So be it. Find some way to turn a profit this, or my name isn't Minith. So I'm headed for Kitty Theater either way. May I will recoup my losses by dragging you all there with me. Grr. Roar. Grr. Roar. Grr. These are the Red Constellation's cougars. Watch out, there's many kitties and nothing to purr at. I'd like you to make for a wonderful feast. Now tie, Cratons! Here they come! Prepare to engage. Well, at least we get to get Minith back for what he did in Armorica Village. Okay. Now let's see, how many of them can I hit? Yeah, let's use this. Simpson, also you have a 3-floor dungeon to go through to finish this chapter. Might be on the safer side to hold it for next week. Wait, do you mean this chapter or for this day? Because, I mean, yeah, day 2 I wasn't going to get to till next week. Simpson's day. Okay, then. So this should be the last thing I do, and then I'll save Jonah's request. Okay, so Jonah's quest is the last quest of this day. So I should save that for, Simpson's chapter is plenty fun. Okay, so I should start next Saturday stream with doing Jonah's request of, hearing out Jonah's request. I see. So this will have to be the last thing for today. This quest will have to be the last thing for today, and then, I'll go handle Jonah's request, next Saturday. In which case, let me put myself in a situation. Let me not go see him for the quest yet, so that I can kind of, like, off-stream, build up Mira, and, like, build up Sepith and Mira. So that I can get more, so I can improve my orbaments. Ah, Raging Spin. Okay, that's one of them down. Okay, we got, that's 2 of them down, or 2 more of them down. Only 1 left. There we go. Oh wait, hold on, let me... Okay, now let me turn this on. Yeah, we did it. It's impossible! It's impossible! I think his military monsters defeated by a pack of state lots of dogs? You should be so quick to underestimate us. Military monsters can be pretty damn ferocious, I'll give you that. But ain't gonna be much of a threat in the hands of a total amateur. So quit wasting your time and let us cuff you already. Perhaps we should interrogate Myth about his dealing with the Red Constellation. He may be our key to discovering where it is they disappeared to.
I don't know, Tia Tot. That's probably giving him too much credit. He's just a business partner as far as they're concerned. They wouldn't tell a jabroni like him squat. Good point. Well, maybe change the subject. What was it that caused the veer to the wall like that? Oh, yeah. I could swear I saw a lance or something crash right in front of the truck. On your guards, everyone. Huh? So you...
さすがに気づかれました。
So you noticed us. Well done. What do y'all want? That you had the skill to defeat those monsters pleases me. You have made substantial progress since our first encounter of the wetlands. Perhaps my assistance was not entirely necessary. It's those knights we met near Lake Elm! That lance, it was hers? Arian Rod, the Steel Maiden. That was your name, right? Why would you help us? What purpose does it serve for you? Pay no mind. I simply do not condone the actions of the charlatan before you. At times, mankind will commit atrocious deeds to survive a world at war. However, taking advantage of the goodwill intended for aiding the injured is nothing less than deplorable. This man has no integrity, no dignity or resolve. I cannot abide such vulgar behavior. Are you saying you helped us because stop minutes because it's the right thing to do? Wow, that's a pretty noble act for someone who's in bed with a sketchy secret society. Receive it however you wish. It matters not to me. You would do well to strengthen yourself ere we meet again. Unless you wish to see you and your fallen comrades reflected in the bloody sheen of my lance.
それでは
Till next we meet. And she's gone. Did she seriously come all the way out here just to tell us that? Talk about self-righteous. I just don't get these Ouroboros guys. At any rate, this proves that we must remain alert. We never know when a member of the society may be nearby. True enough, people don't call them snakes for nothing. Not to interrupt, we do still have an arrest to make. I don't think Mulligan Silver will get us very far right now. Yeah, I agree. Should we request backup from the CGF in just in case? It's a stretch thing, but I think they could afford to come take minutes in custody at least. Good idea. Mind putting him in the sick hall, Noel? Lloyd and the Sussasa had minutes transported to headquarters. Soon after, they explained what had happened to Billy and Ricardo, who were waiting at the airport. Fine with Billy until they made their way to St. Ursula Hospital. I can't tell you how shocked I was when Ricardo called me from the airport. I wonder why I should have arrived, but this is hardly the explanation I was expecting. I'm just doing from a hospital. There are some real scumbags out there. Let's just be glad the medical supplies were delivered in the end. You to be able to treat the patient for the raid incident. We are adept again, Sister. You have our gratitude. Please, we're only doing our jobs. No way we're gonna let a cowardly opportunist get away like that. Personally, I'd rather not be thanked where we needed a knight in shining armor to bail us out in the end. Knight in what? Well, you see, they ain't no mind. It's more of a personal matter. What's important is that your supplies are where they should be. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help. Absolutely will, Sasa. Thank you again. Yeah, big ups from me too. You guys are all right. Okay. So that is where we'll have to call it for tonight. I had to go a little bit later to complete that quest. So, next Tuesday, more Trials of Mana and Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart. Next Thursday will be like probably the finale of Pokemon Legends Arceus, One for Brawl. And then next Saturday will be more of this. Oh my gosh! Yeah, the train has left the station, and it looks like it is just the train has left the station, and the train was starting to go on its railway, we found out the railway was actually a roller coaster, and now it seems like that roller coaster is about to end and start at another even bigger roller coaster. So, yeah, uh, yeah, I am both very cannot wait and I both am very I'm very excited and terrified to find out what happens as this game's story continues. But that'll have to be it for tonight. I've been live for like over 8 hours, so we won't do a raid because it's like past it's almost like 12:30 in the morning. So have a good rest of y'all's night, everyone, and thanks for tuning in. Slim says, "What's the play clock at?"
It is at 79 hours and 52 minutes.